girls, good morning. Who sings that? What have I got that off? To you.
It's like a breakfast advert, isn't it?
Is it? Good morning. I think it's Carol. Is it Lucy? I was going to say, who have I stolen that from? Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Breakfast Club. Oh, and we've got a really, really lovely lineup this morning. Firstly, can I say to one person who I feel like has been avoiding me, frankly. Yeah, I haven't seen her in I don't know how long. But she did send me a cheeky message yesterday saying, Elle, are you in tomorrow? And I was like, yeah, why, what's wrong? And she's like, nothing, I just missed you. And I was like, isn't that the sweetest message ever? Gorgeous Emma, I've missed you too. And by the way, she's only asking because she's going off on holiday for a week. So it's like, well, I feel like I need to. It's like when you know, visiting your parents when you leave home. You know, is that what it is? You're just making sure you see me before you go? Yes, basically. Have a lovely time. They're off to Guinness. They're off to Dublin. Lovely. I love Dublin. Have a wonderful time. Ryan and Emma. Hello, Ryan. Gorgeous Ryan. Oh, this camera is weird. Very, very weird. So funny it's at a funny angle as well now this morning. And she's been a little bit under the weather, so lots of love for our gorgeous Amelia this morning. She's a bit poorly. Look, she's not bouncing like she normally does. So we're going to have to give her lots and lots of cuddles. And I am going to be joined in a few short moments by the lovely Claire McDonald, everyone. See what I mean? It's a fab lineup, isn't it? We have got lots. Should I just move my banana for a second? I've just spotted that there. Just pop that one down there. Yeah, we've got a really lovely lineup. I mean, look at this T-bar full of amazing gemstones, some of which one locational. I'm talking about the beautiful Charoite. So a little bit of a Charoite showcase, and that's coming up. That's happening at 11 o'clock. So this is your deal of the day. This amazing rondelle strand is your deal of the day. But we've got pretty much every single cut. I mean, look at those faceted coins that you could possibly wish for. This strand's amazing too. And I've got cabochons. Very, very, very limited supply of Charoite, and that's the world over. I've got some brand new blue zircon coming your way as well, which is amazing. And we've got a very excited rutile, little rutile showcase. We've been talking about it all morning, basically, the fact that these rutilations are naturally occurring, they're sometimes referred to as angel's hair. Little shard crystals that form naturally within the actual gemstone. Very exciting because these are a really lovely kind of midnight blue colour, very dark midnight blue. So we've got that in rounds, and we were trying to think if we've actually brought you rounds in a while. I don't think we have. So we've actually got 3 strands of that, some fabulous pearls, and a little cheeky addition thanks to our lovely Carrie. And as you can see, look, there's my notes poking out the back at the top of it. I use this book on a daily basis. I really, really do. We've got this book to bring you. Now, because it was literally spontaneously added to the show, you'd have to use my book as a sample, but obviously yours will be all pristine and new. But yeah, it's my Bible. It's actually my Bible. What's that? Somebody's message about my banana. It's a good one. I'm very particular about my bananas. It's a good one, isn't it? It's not too bright, it's not too green, it's not too mushy and yellow. Yeah, it's a good size. Good size, going to be nice and sweet, not too sweet. Becky? Oh. Look at Becky's banana. It is, we've all got bananas. Everyone brings their banana, it's bring your banana to work day. Love it. I'll have that probably around my 11sies. 11sies, a nice banana. Okay, yeah, so your blue rutile, your blue zircon. Come here. Amelia, I think your banana has seen better days. That one's for a smoothie, I would say. That one's beyond just eating like that. You're going to have to squirt that one out, aren't you? Put a little bit of milk. There we go. Turn it into a smoothie. Okie dokie. But we want a very interactive show, Jewellery Maker. So do please message in. Come and say hello. Tell us what you're up to on this Thursday morning. I'm actually with you till 3 o'clock this afternoon. So you'll have me for half the day, and then you've got Zena for the other half of the day. So should be lots of fun. Okay, should we get cracking? Let's do it. And I'm going to get cracking with some really beautiful carved gemstones. I mean, I'm so pleased that we've got our lovely Claire, not just because we've got some really beautiful carved gemstones that she is going to turn into a Y-work splendour, but also because she's a really, really lovely person, isn't she? But these will go amazing with your 9 o'clock kits. Amazing with the 9 o'clock kits. So they're carved leaves, or petals, whichever way you want to look at it. Carved leaves, drilled through the centre. We've got the wire to bring you today. All you need to do really is just pop a gauge of wire through, do nice little tiara twists, etc., and you can make some fabulous hairline piece, I'm thinking, but also as nice additions alongside other gemstones, because rose quartz has got that really beautiful, gentle body colour. This is completely natural as well. Full 38 centimetre strand, hand carved, so you know these aren't formed into that shape. They're actually carved by an artiste, and they are definite artists if they're working with their gemstones. So you know what to do. It's a breakfast club. They're going to be on and they're going to be gone. We're going down to ridiculously low prices for genuine gemstones, such as the nature of Jewellery Maker, really. £6.95. Look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? So pretty. I mean, imagine those with pearls. Or what about ahead of your sterling silver weekend? They'd be amazing ahead of the sterling silver weekend. You know, you could just literally pop a couple on there. I'm just going to try and scooch my seat up a little bit. Hang on.
Oh.
That didn't work, did it? Hang on a minute. You know when you know something's a bad idea before you even do it? There we go. There we are. It's better. Sorry, I felt like I was too low. And yeah, oh, and also alongside your Charoite. What was I saying? I'm too high now. I can't touch the floor. This is like a high chair. Oh, there we go. Stop fussing now. Stop fussing. Is that better? Yeah. I feel like that's better. Although I'm like a little kid with my legs swinging underneath. Never mind. Yeah, I'm going to pick up some of the Charoite actually, because I think this will go beautifully alongside this one locational gemstone, both of which are completely natural. Do you see where I'm coming from? They look lovely together. What about your deal of the day? Should we pop the deal of the day in there as well? Yeah, just picking out the lovely pinky tones of your Charoite. It just works, doesn't it? That would be a stunning kit. I shall move on. Well done. Oh, is it official now? Does everybody know about our news? Yeah. Oh. Okay, moving on. It's a really badly kept secret. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. But I'm not meant to reference it. Right, okay, moving on. Just make sure you tune in on the 26th of this month. Oh, it's going to be a beautiful flower appear on your screens. 110 carats of lovely quartzite. Look at those. They're like little passion flowers, aren't they? These would look lovely with the rose quartz that you just saw a few moments ago. They're actually drilled, if you look at the one at the top of my hand here, as you can see, on the underside of the flowers, so they will, you can really create that bouquet, I suppose, a sort of position them, I guess, as you want within your designs. Haven't seen this strand for a long time. I've got lots of goodies to bring you, which are very much miss it, miss out, I suppose. So, last in stock opportunities. Not been on your screen since April last year. Wow, they've been under lock and key for that long. Does anyone else see like stargazer lilies, passion flowers? Love it, absolutely love that. Yeah, pop little bits of wire through each of those lovely petals just to make them pop. If you wanted to, you could prong set one as a ring, because effectively how they're carved, you've almost got your own pavilion there as well. And they're 15 millimeters. Oh, sorry, I've opened a can of worms now, haven't I? Sorry. I'm not allowed to say anything. I'm not allowed to say anything on air, so I can't answer your message. Sorry. if you go on social media, it's everywhere. It's everywhere on social media. Or give me a message offline. I might be able to say something then. But I can't say on it. I am useless at keeping secrets, mind. $6.95 only. Moving on to... Oh, I love this. It's very catwalk. Look. Wow. Big, big, big look. That's fabulous, isn't it? So you've got these really amazing shard shapes of quartz. Quartz forms naturally in these beautiful shapes. And then what we've done is we've drilled it, obviously, so you can go on where you can restrand it, and obviously coated it with this lovely metallic gold. It's absolutely beautiful. And, you know, if you're thinking, gosh, that's a lot of gemstones in one piece of jewellery, you don't have to use it all. Just one if you like on a chain. I think that would be lovely, pair of earrings, but I really like that big look. I mean, it almost looks like it is a solid 18-karat gold piece of jewellery. But even more spectacular than that, this is actually a genuine gemstone piece of jewellery. It's just dramatic. I mean, if you are going to a special event and you want your accessories to do the talking, then I think this is definitely something that will suit you. It will be not just necklaces. You can use these in bracelets, rings, just one in a wire-wrapped ring. I think that would look beautiful. Earrings, definitely. Hair accessories. I mean, everyone's dressing up their hair these days, aren't they? As in accessorising their hair. I've got a ball on Saturday, and I was like, oh, should I accessorise my hair or not? And, well, I haven't really chosen yet, so tell me, should I or shouldn't I? What should I do? Do you think I should? I'm wearing a very plain black dress. I'm very unorganised, which hasn't even been delivered yet. So I feel like I need to accessorise well, otherwise I'm going to be quite boring. I was wondering, do I wear some lace gloves? What do you think? Do I or don't I? I don't know, a little bit Madonna-esque. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Tell me, what do you think I should do? And obviously your genuine gemstones, that goes without saying. Obviously. This would be perfect, actually. Yeah, I agree. 480 carats for just £7.95 only. Wow. And big, bold statement looks. I mean, how fabulous would these be in a fascinator of some description? Look at the size of this one. That just sort of wire wrapped into sort of a very elegant ring. £7.95 in the jam packed. I mean, I would count them, but I think I'll be here all day. I mean, I know I'm on till 3, but I might as well. I'll be like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Right, that's it. Show's over. You get a lot on there. You get a lot on there. Well done. Moving on to sunshine in a strand. Look at this. Where is the sunshine? What's happened to our summer this year? It's been it just didn't bother showing up really, did it? Yeah, it's dark. We have only really got August, and then it is dark again, and it's autumn. I just think I'm already done. I think summer's done. I've already pulled the fluffy dressing gown out, so that's it. I'm resigned to it's winter now. Yeah, I'm resigned. Slippers are out. Fluffy dressing gown, that's it. I do like winter though as well, but it would have been nice to have a little bit more sunshine. Yeah, first bit of rain, first cloud, that's it. Right, fluffy dressing gown, that's me. Get the thermals on. 30 carats, so I'm actually the opposite, because Hannah, I can imagine, is already, I reckon presenter Hannah's probably already got the heating on. Because she's like the coldest person in the world, isn't she? She's always cold, Hannah. Look at that, lovely, energetic colour. So we'll bring you sunshine in other forms. How about under £5 for these really lovely faceted rondelles? £3.95. I love that. I'd be alternating them, I think. Yellow and black, I think that's a really lovely combination. And of course, lots of inspiration in the jewellery world. Plus, it's also the Breakfast Club colour, so what else could we want? It is, isn't it? If we could match a gemstone to our graphics. then this is definitely the strand. It looked beautiful alongside our lovely rutile launch, which we're bringing you today. And that's happening at, sorry, what time was that? 10 o'clock, in the 10:30 hour. So I've got 3 very exciting rutile strands. Really lovely alongside your pearls as well. And of course, the sterling silver that you've got coming up this weekend. If you have got any questions for our lovely Claire, we're an interactive bunch. We do love hearing from you, so do message into the studio. Come and say hi. Hi, Helen. Hello, Helen. Good morning, everyone. I personally think you light up the room. You have beautiful hair, so yes, dress it up. Love you all. Mwah. Thank you, Helen. Thank you, thank you. You know, and I normally make a bit more effort. I do feel like I haven't really made much effort because it's a really lovely ball and they do some amazing, amazing things for some very, support charities which need the support, basically. I think last year it was actually for a brain tumour charity, and they raised thousands upon thousands of pounds. So anyway, but I feel a little bit unprepared this year, so I wouldn't normally go for black at a summer ball, but I am unorganised, so I feel like I need to maybe make the effort elsewhere. I will. Now how, Helen? How do I dress it up? How? What do I do? Tell me. Fascinator? What we're thinking? Or am I going to do the classic L drape? I don't know. Let me know. Oh, I like this. It looks very chrome dioxide-esque, so maybe you haven't got the budget for chrome dioxide right now, but you want that same colour, you want that same appearance. I think you'd be hard pushed to tell the difference, to be truthful. This is quartz, so it's not chrome dioxide, but it has actually got a very beautiful, oh, also a little bit green onyx, actually, because it's got a bluish undertone. Do you see where I'm coming from with that? So, lovely quartz. Quartz is a gemstone, which I think, I mean, we all know it's a mineral as well, and as a mineral it's abundant, as a gemstone not so much, but because it actually has got quite a rough crystal structure, you wouldn't physically feel it, but the actual crystal structure itself is quite rough. It means it can absorb loads of colours and dyes, so it's one of those gemstones that really does react well to treatment, as you can see on your screens right now. I really like this. I really, really like this strand. Green's my favourite colour. I think we all know that. I think I'd probably just turn these into nice little stacker style bracelets. Love green. I mean, look at that. It's really beautiful. I think it's complementary of all different skin tones. Whether you're dark, fair, auburn, whichever, it's going to look absolutely beautiful against all different skin tones. And it's got that energy. It's got that internal glow. Should we take it under £5 again? It's done. Consider it done. Consider it done. What are you up to this weekend? Because we know Becky, I didn't say hello to you this morning. How rude. Hang on a minute. I am so sorry, Becky. She said it's okay, I didn't even notice. I said hello to everybody bar you. Oh, Becky, I'm sorry. We got caught up in your banana. That's what it was. I was distracted by your massive banana. Yeah. And listen, speaking of beauty, it's Becky, everybody. Oh. There she is. There she is. Put your banana down. Gorgeous Becky. Yeah, Becky's going on a hen do this weekend. Off to Brum for a hen do. Emma, what are you doing this weekend? You getting yourself ready for Dublin?
Yeah, we've got my friend's birthday party.
Friend's birthday party. Amelia's going, I've just heard, Amelia, you're going down to London. Yeah? They're a well-travelled bunch. Ryan, what you do this weekend? A barbecue. Yeah? You're going with Emma. Lovely. So I've got the ball. And a family day at my husband's workplace on Sunday. That's what I'm doing. So, yeah, in Cheltenham. So that'll be nice, won't it? What are you up to? And when I'm not doing things, I shall be in front of the JM screen because I have seen the product for this weekend. Seriously though. Yeah, I mean, the lineup for this weekend, I'm kind of glad I'm not in. I'm kind of glad because I would spend an absolute fortune. There is some beautiful jewellery. I've got my eye on it. I'm saying I'm glad I'm not in. I'm going to be buying it anyway. It's amazing. It's amazing. Moving on to Oh, lovely. So beautiful faceted rounds. This is a slightly more, this is more of an imperial jade colour. So you know the difference, don't you? You can see the difference between chrome dioxide green and an imperial jade green. It's chrome dioxide is obviously a lot darker. That's pretty, isn't it? Very summer-like, very fresh, very uplifting and cheerful. So can I just do something? Bear with me. Just making my own little kit here. What do we think? Do we like that? I'd wear that as a combination, wear them all together and probably just layer them up. It would go with my black dress. There we go. I think that's too many gemstones to possibly put in my hair. But yeah, around the décolletage, I think that would definitely work. Well, I've brought you all of these. This one's still to come. Have a little look back on the website if you want to get the lovely rose quartz or the yellow quartz. They are still currently available just about. But you do know that the Breakfast Club prices are set basically to be record low. And also the fact that they're available at this price until stocks last or 60 minutes after the auction. And then they go under lock and key and what we call an embargo. It's a dreaded word, honestly. You say that word to any member of the crew and we all go like that. Embargo. You think it's a vicious word? As in sounding? As in vicious sounding? No, that's embargoed. Yeah, it is. Oh, really? If you look at the definition. I've never looked at the definition. An official ban on trade or commercial activity. Okay, yeah, I don't like that word now. Although that is true. They put it, you're like, yeah, we dread that word. And it's a word that our lovely Carrie behind the scenes has to use all the time. No, that's embargoed. Back off. That's kind of what she's way too nice to say it like that. Way, way, way too nice. It's in an embargo. So yeah, for 30 days after the original auction. So, should we rename it? Should we rename the embargo? I don't know. It's in the pot. Something like that.
It's gone for a sleep.
It's having a little snooze. It's having a little snooze.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hibernating.
Oh.
Yeah, that's good, see? Embargo. Sounds like it could be some kind of transformer. What's your name? I am Embargo. 40 carats of this lovely orange quartzite. It's the new villain name, yeah, on the Transformers. For me, this is more peach, would you all agree? Or a very gentle orange, anyway. I like it, I really like it. So a little bit Morganite-esque. Oh, look at me, I'm pulling out all the gemstones this morning, aren't I? 4 mil, and these are plain round, so non-faceted. They'd be lovely with, oh gosh, gorgeous with your Charoite, amazing with your pearls that you've got coming up as well. I've also got some really exciting cabochons with very similar colours like this coming up a little bit later on. But quartzite, let's talk about quartzite, because if you go on to certain very on-trend jewellery designers at the moment. I guess you could call them designer jewellers, because you do see celebrities wearing them, although I would describe them as your more affordable designers. You know, it's not the ones that you see in your Sunday magazines where it's like, oh yes, this coat costs £10,000. Who buys those, firstly? Who buys those? Who spends £10,000 on a coat? Anyway. No, this is more like sort of you can buy a necklace for £100, those kind of things. Anyway, I shan't name names because I'm making a direct comparison, but they use quartzite a lot in their designs, and I'm a big fan. Yeah, and they do sell it for hundreds of pounds without doubt, because it's a durable gemstone, and it is a gemstone. It's a durable gemstone. It's a beautiful gemstone, and it does tend to be sort of these plain round shapes that they use quite a lot. They certainly would never ever advertise quartzite at £2.95. Never. I mean, granted that you have got to make the piece of jewellery, but you can do that. You can do that. You can do it with a little bit of know-how and inspiration. Most of you are, well, I would class you as professional jewellery makers, many of you. So, yeah, just a little bit of know-how. What was that then, Becky? Well, absolutely not. You wouldn't go into a shop and say, I like that quartzite bracelet. Please, can I only spend £2.95 on it, though? They'd be like, you are embargoed. That means it's a ban. You go for hibernation. You would, wouldn't you? You'd have your name behind the desk that they have, you know, like this. If you see this person, escort her out. I have had that before. Have I ever told you that? I have actually been asked to leave a jeweller's before, yeah. It was very politely. I was blatantly comparing prices, and the lady that she was nice about it though. She was like, she's like, Eleanor, we know what you're doing. Can you leave, please? It was really embarrassing. I was like that. Okay, off I go. Bye. Oh, Tom was absolutely creasing laughing as well. Oh, okay, bye. Because I looked so awkward. Moving on. That was quite a while ago, though. Yeah. She's back. They've got my mug behind them there. That photograph, you know, with the height measurements. We've got the police mugshot. Green coloured die cut. Sorry, I'm off on a tangent. 6mm in their size. Oh right, and then you've got yes. Oh, she may come in dressed like this. Have we got an earring stand then? Oh. You know, yeah, with a bowler hat or something. With a bowler hat and a moustache.
Oh, hello. Who are you?
I'm not Eleanor.
Oh.
Hello, please may I have a little look at your charms, please? I don't know what was in my cup of tea this morning. 36cm strand for this one. And we are at £3.95 for Emma. I was going, Emma, it's so hot. It's so hot here in the studio. And she's like, I'm freezing already. It's the direction of the lights. See, we end up cooking this side of the lights. £3.95. I mean, stock up your stashes. You could use this for your festivities, couldn't you, as well? How many weeks is it now until Christmas? There, I've said it. Should go on, find out. Come on. Oh. How many weeks? Not that many.
19, is it?
19 weeks. Okay, well that's actually longer than I thought it was. But it's good to be prepared. It's good to be prepared. Moving on to... So, here we go. Is that... one's... Here we go. So if you sold out of the one, it is actually the same. But if we sell out of one, that means you get another chance. 30 carats you're getting on this strand. Three by 1mm in their size. I love it. It would be nice with the green, wouldn't it? Really beautiful. So yeah, if you missed out on the fourth auction of the morning, take a little look back on the web. Then here's another chance, and we have price matched for you as well, because it is basically the same. Basically, different SKUs though, totally different SKUs. That's what it is. We probably bought it at different times. Okay, moving on. Oh, this is nice. Are you stealing my moustache there, Emma? No. A moustache? Here we go. Moustache. It is on Thursday. Tom is actually going to be presenting. I'm going to be producing for an hour. Yeah, for an hour on next Thursday, 10 o'clock. And the reason why we're mentioning that is because it's a Smoky quartz showcase. Producer Tom goes on so much about this gemstone, how much he loves it. But he's going to present it for an hour. So this is electroplated, so you get the lovely gold coating on the outside. And inside you have that really beautiful espresso rich smoky quartz colours. Yeah, the deeper the colour, obviously the more eye clean, the better the quality of the quartz. 30 carats you've got here. It's already done for you, so maybe you haven't yet been able to do your gallery wire, or maybe you find it difficult cabochon wrapping and framing. Then here is an alternative. Literally, you've got, it's ready and waiting to be suspended from, I don't know, either a torque style necklace, a chain. You could pop this onto like a braid. I think that would be lovely. There are 11 of them within the vault, and once they are gone, they are definitely gone. That is beautiful, isn't it? You've got the flat back, so if I turn it that way, you can see. So it's going to lay lovely on the décolletage. Well, I'm saying décolletage. Does anyone else feel like these would be amazing earrings? I think they'd be, well, they're not that heavy, not so heavy you couldn't wear them in the ear. I mean, on the back of that, Ryan, I ordered a pair of earrings from a high street shop, yeah, online. They came, so I didn't physically have them in my hand. And I opened the pack and I was like, I am never ever gonna wear those. I'm not joking. These earrings are so heavy, it's unbelievable. Like literally I could use it to sort of weight something down. And they're about this big. They like literally come down here. And I like a big pair of earrings, don't get me wrong, but they are massive. I put them on, I was like, never going to wear them, never ever. So this, I think you could just pop them onto a shepherd hook, and I think they'd be really lovely. $6.95, and they're genuine gemstones. They're not, you know, the plastic that I bought. And that it was plastic. They were plastic and glass, basically. I like them, don't get me wrong, but they're never going to see the light of day. Never ever going to see the light of day because they are so heavy. I mean, I probably should turn my hand, a little bit of Jewellery Maker hands to them and see what else I can make. It'd be a nice brooch, I guess. 0800 614 615, all the W's at Jewellery Maker. Come and say hello. Tell me what you're up to this Thursday morning. It's meant to be quite nice today, isn't it? And then we're meant to sort of lock ourselves indoors for the weekend. Tomorrow and Saturday in particular. It is meant to be miserable. Morning, Becky. Oh, Angela, don't make me feel bad. How can I possibly forget you, Becky? She's like, I don't know. I'm very sorry. I'm very, very sorry. I've been talking to her that much, that's what it is, already. Yeah, it's Becky there. We've been talking for a while. Hiya, Liz. You're all welcome to come down here. It's sunny today so far. I'll tidy up. Right, come on then. Little bus trip, road trip. That sounds nice. Do you do a roast dinner? Or Emma, you've just been really cheeky there?
I'm being cheeky.
You're being cheeky. You're inviting yourself round to Liz's house for a roast dinner.
I'm sure she makes a great roast.
Although, I am very fond of a roast dinner. Love a roast. Love it, love it, love it. Moving on. Should we do some rose quartz with the electroplated? This is lovely. I think this one's going to absolutely fly out the door. They are gorgeous. There's only 11 again. So this one's got the silver electroplated sort of bezel, if you like, for want of a better description. Really pretty pink, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? So a nice little pendant. I like, very on trend to have these quite organic shapes of gemstones at the moment. 25 carats you're getting. The gemstone of unconditional love and friendship. And lots of sort of soothing beliefs, if you like, attached to the actual gemstone itself. All very, very positive. That's a natural rose quartz. And again, it's been sort of calibrated, or rather faceted into a shape that is most beautiful for that specific gemstone. So everyone will be slightly different. They're not going to be sort of regimented, if you like, in their shapes and sizes. But they'll all have that lovely plating all the way around. Pop a little pinch bail on there, attach it to a sterling silver chain, done. Job done. Or, like I said earlier on, use it on a torque necklace, use it on a braid, a bit of macrame I think would be really nice. Very cool. What about a keychain? Quite nice as a keychain. Because as you know, Marie and I are neighbours, don't you? Marie's our gemologist and head buyer. So as you do with good neighbours, you each hold a key, don't you? You each hold a key just in case. Hers does have a gemstone on it, yes. So it's a good idea, isn't it? Because, you know, when you look in the... we've got a pot in our house which has got all different keys, some of which you know who they're for, some of which you don't. I can always, like, what's that key for? Nobody knows. Anyway, but Marie's we spot because it's got the gemstone on. So you're not going to lose that one. It's an agate. She's got, like, an agate. Yeah, lovely. So now, if anyone breaks into my house, they know that... Don't worry, Marie. It's all... We're alarmed. We're safe. But yeah, we're not going to lose it, are we? So you could definitely turn these. Yes. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. 25 carats that you're getting. And then the lovely copper electroplating on the outside, but with the silver colour itself. If you're in a rush to get your items, of course, you can do the premium delivery. £5.95 only. Oh, Becky, it's been a while since you've been to my house, isn't it? Last time you came, you were photographing the Munchkin. That was a story. That was an adventure. Trying to get our newly 1-year-old to do a cake smash, and she didn't really like cake. She was the only 1-year-old that I knew that didn't really like cake. I know. We had to wedge Quartzite in it to try and get her to break it. Like, come on, look at the Quartzite, Willow. Look at the Quartzite. And stick it into this beautiful cake. We ended up smearing the icing over her because she wouldn't get involved. Poor her. She was like that. What are you doing? Yeah. Trying to get her involved in the cake smash, she wasn't having any of it. What do they say, though? Never work with children or animals. You do both of those. 800 614 615, all the W's at Jewellery Maker. Amazing, yeah. If you've got anything exciting planned this weekend, but I have to say the Jewellery Maker calendar events this weekend is looking incredible. So if you haven't got any plans, well, don't consider that a negative, because it does mean that you are in the forefront to get lots of the goodies. Did you say 14 or 12? Oh. You did go out of sync. That threw me then. Here we are. Here you go. How about a really lovely carved rose quartz? Look at that. I mean, that's a piece of art. An absolute piece of art. With the actual drill hole, the drill hole is there as well for you to pop a jump ring on there, a little bit of wire on there, do a little wrap loop, and it's done. Look at that, that's so pretty. Super pretty, the detail, even the fact that you actually have got the curves. Look at, if I hold it like that, you can actually see the petals lay on top of one another. Just incredible craftsmanship. And it's like I said, carving and faceting are two different things, but you know, being able to actually create a curve within a gemstone and making it lifelike as well. It's so challenging. I mean, cutting a gemstone ordinarily is challenging enough. Turning it into sort of a realistic, sort of lifelike object, that's got to be on another level. Shall we take it to your Breakfast Club price though, however? Yeah, let's do it. Under £5. Limited quantity? Yeah, thought so. Single figures. The single figures. Yeah, there's 9 of these available. You'll be doing that, Becky, on Saturday, won't you? You'll be doing all the girly dancing on your hen do. Is there a theme? Have you got a fancy dress? No fancy dress? I mean, that's just not done in Wales. If you go on a hen do, you have to dress up normally. There's always a theme. I mean, I have been a cave woman. I have been a showgirl. I have been, what else have I done on hen weekends? I have been, gosh, I can't even remember. Probably because I was slightly under the influence. Lots of, you've got to dress up on a hen do. It's got to be done. Oh, 80s. I've done the 80s fame thing. No? Not so much? Oh, I think it's fun. I like dressing up. Hello, Jenna, Veronica, Helen. Hello to our new customers. So what would you dress up as? If you know, maybe you've had your hen weekend, or you didn't have one, or if you were to have one now, what would be your theme? What would be your fancy dress theme? I didn't have a hen do because I was very heavily pregnant, and yeah, nobody knew I was getting married anyway, so I'd have been there on my own.
Oh.
Just me sat as a cave woman, pregnant cave woman at that. Ah, desperate. Okay, moving on. Yeah, what will you have, Emma? What's going to be your theme?
I like the medieval.
Medievals. Oh, I like that. Okay, yeah, I like that. I thought you were going to say something like you dress up as your favourite dog.
Oh, that will work, yeah.
That would work too. Well, that could be one night, and then medievals the other night. Lovely, perfect. 10 carats of your lovely white colour dyed quartz. So these are your 2mm rounds. Perfect for your seed beads. So like they basically equate to being a 11-0. 11-0, 35 centimetre strand. Look at that. Beautiful, bright, innocent white. Ah, a bit like our lovely Claire, as you've just stepped into the studio. This hasn't been on your screens since 2017. They've been under lock and key since then. With all of your bridal commissions, obviously, with your pearls, with your new rutile as well, which I'm going to be showcasing you in the 10 o'clock hour, so that's very exciting. And also, likewise, alongside your Charoite showcase, Charoite has got really lovely swirls and patterns which form naturally, so this would almost pick out those. So if you like draw attention, you could frame all your gemstones, you could do your bead bezeling with these definitely as well. We're going down, and we're going taking down to a Breakfast Club price. This is ridiculous. I mean, seriously, these are genuine gemstones. I mean, have we even been over £10 yet? No, no. 40 minutes into the show and we haven't even been over that £10 price tag. And coming up in the next hour as well, we've got some really lovely kits and lots of inspiration from our gorgeous Claire. So yeah, after the break as well, immediately after the break, I've got the book that I absolutely love. I'll say it again, I've said it before, this is my favourite book, gemstone book. And it's become my little Bible. As you can see, there's my notes poking out the top. So you'll be using my sample. This is literally the book, my own book. And because it was just a sort of a spontaneous add to the show, sorry about it being a bit bashed and battered. Yours will become all nice and pristine and new. So we're bringing this to you at 9 o'clock as well. I think we've got about 40 of them left within the vault. I can't recommend it enough. I really, really can't. There's not a great deal that's not in this book. I mean, obviously there will be gemstone things that you'll find elsewhere, but this is so detailed and really beautiful to read. So this is either by my side, in my car, or at home. It's with me all the time, okay, so £2.95 for this. Well done, everybody. Should we move on? Oh, look, pretty pics. It's like it's like Japanese blossom. Here you go. Look at that lovely colour. So I would be tempted to use this maybe with something like that lovely carved rose quartz flower. And then I'd be tempted to maybe pop something like this. What do you think? That's a really pretty,
I like that.
really pretty kit as it is. Yeah.
I really like that.
Each of these items, single figure price tag. Each of these items, take a little look back on the web. They may well still be available, jewellery makers, might well. 10 carats you're getting here. Of your 2mm rounds in your pink colour dyed quartz. So yeah, I mean, this has obviously been treated to have that lovely rose quartz colour, but it's a little bit more fuchsia, I suppose, than what you would see in a rose quartz. Bringing in that introductory price, well, not introductory, I beg your pardon, Breakfast Club price tag, £2.95. £2.95 only. Just delicate pinks, absolutely incredible. You see beaders, you can absolutely use your gemstones instead of your Mayuki, or as well as your Mayuki, in addition to, definitely. Just sort of work out which of your gemstone sizes equates to your sea bead sizes. They work amazingly together, and I think so many of our sea bead guest designers will say that also. Those of you that are wirework enthusiasts, well, you've got the leading lady herself, lovely Claire McDonald, in the studio. She could channel set these for you. You could channel set them.
Absolutely, you could, yeah.
You could use it in amongst your weaving.
Yes, we're going to do the first demo we do. That'd be great in that as well.
Really?
Yeah.
So stay tuned then for the demo in the 9 o'clock hour, because we're going to be. Are you going to be weaving then?
I am going to be doing a bit of weaving.
A little bit of weaving.
A little bit of weaving.
She's having a vision in coral today. It's lovely in coral. Okay, stay where you are. Moving on to this one. Ooh.
Oh, definitely with those. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, I want to buy these. You've got like 3 pendants. Oh, there's 3. Oh. You're basically getting 3 pieces of jewellery, right? Or a suite, an amazing suite. Look at that. 7 centimetres of rose quartz. 85 carats it totals. Look at those. They'd be really beautiful. And it can be the most simple technique, literally attaching them to a chain. And I guess you would do that with a little wrap loop, or maybe even threading it onto a bit of sterling silver wire, or whichever. There's lots and lots of different ways that you can attach them. They are so professional. This is professional jewellery, and it is literally minutes away. I've got 3 of them within the vault. Once they're gone, they are gone, and it is busy this morning. We're loving having your company. Do feel free to text in. That's £14.95, and you do get all 3 of them. As you can see in the graphics, in the brackets, it says they're 3 pieces. They've got that sort of universal size as well, haven't they? So which means that for me that is a suite of jewellery in the making. £14.95. Hello to you, Sharon. Morning, Claire.
Oh, morning, Sharon. Oh, what's that then?
I think I forgot to say hello to Becky.
No.
I think I said hello to everybody, and then I was like, but I did go, oh my goodness, how rude am I? I'm so sorry, Becky. Or maybe Sharon just doesn't want to say hello to me. Maybe she didn't mean that.
No, I'm sure Sharon's lovely, so I'm sure she would say hello to you as well. Oh, how funny!
I felt terrible. I tell you what, in my defence, I was distracted by Becky's banana.
Oh, right, okay.
Look at the size of that banana.
Wow.
Basically,
it's huge.
We were comparing bananas, and she won.
There's enough to share there, isn't
Honestly,
there?
Amelia's is looking a little bit poorly, though, I have to say. Morning, darling. I was teasing. I am a bit needy sometimes. Sorry. Amelia, Amelia, I feel like do you want my banana? You can have mine because you need it more than me today.
She's a poorly bad, isn't she?
Bad. She's poorly. She's a bit out of sorts on. Bless her. Okay, right. Let's bring you some beautiful blue quartz. She's a trooper, though. She's a trooper battling on. Don't be running around too much, though, Amelia. To be fair, I can do it. Here you go. Lovely. Look at this colour. It's stunning. It's almost like a tropical blue, isn't it? Do you see where I'm coming from? A Paraiba-esque blue. I'm not saying it is Paraiba tourmaline, because obviously it's not. There's only 4 of them. 8mm in their size. Oh, or the most incredible aquamarine. Wow. With the pinks that we've had, again, I've got to bring back that lovely carved rose quartz flower pendant, and then I'm also going to bring back the white. Yeah, okay, I'm not going to get that one because I can't reach it. But, you know, it would also go with the lovely rose quartz carved leaves. It would go lovely with the lovely white flowers that we had. I mean, wouldn't that be a really nice kit?
Gorgeous, yeah.
I like
Really
that.
lovely.
And yet each of these items, well, this one and this one, I can tell you, less than £10. You've only got 4 of your blue quartz, and we're at £2.95. I mean, that right there is what, I can't remember the exact prices, so don't quote me on this, but it's not far off an orange note for all of those together, is it? Not far off £10.
That'd be really nice, like flower girl jewellery as well, wouldn't it?
I really like
pretty.
that. Lovely, lovely combination. You know what to do? Grab it at these Breakfast Club prices whilst you get the chance. Because up next, it's time for us to show up what you've been busy creating. It's your wonderful Wall of Fame. Lovely today.
Oh,
this colour really suits you.
This is my supermarket jumper.
Is it?
Yeah, it's one of my favourite things. Yeah.
Is it in at the moment?
No, it's really old. It's about. No, I don't wear it to the supermarket. I don't have supermarket outfits. It was from a supermarket. Yeah.
Back in a minute.
Yes, I'm that posh. I have
a supermarket jumper.
Yeah.
It's funny because whenever I go to the supermarket, that's when you always bump into people, and that's when I always look the worst. I tend to do shopping after I've been dog walking, so I'm usually covered in mud, no makeup, hairs everywhere, and you're like that. Oh,
it's got to be done though, hasn't
hi.
it? Yeah.
You see everybody when you like that. Take it away, honey.
Right. Oh, look at this. 448. Look at this incredible beading. And this is Anne. Hello to everyone in Jewellery Maker. It's been a very long time since I submitted anything to the Wall of Fame, but I thought I'd pluck up the courage to send this. The pendant has blue labradorite from JM as the focal point, and the rest came from my stash, and that's from Anne. That is amazing, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Incredible. Is that wire work?
I think it's beading, isn't it?
Oh my goodness,
yeah.
Wow, yeah, lovely.
Beautiful.
It almost looks like it is a metal piece of jewellery. That's beautiful. I've got some fabulous beading too. 449 with a labradorite, and this is from lovely Anita in London. Hello to all at JM. Originally, I had wire wrapped this lovely labradorite cabochon, and I wore it for a couple of years. Always to admiring comments about the stone. I noticed recently that the setting was looking a little tired, so I decided to abandon the wire and make this my first bead bezel project. I used seed beads and iris duos with Swarovski pearls. I think the finished item looks like a Victorian jewellery. All components, including the recycled cabochon, are from Jewellery Maker. Thanks for introducing me to the pleasures of seed beading, and that's Anita. Anita, that's amazing.
It's gorgeous.
It does look very Victorian. That's beautiful. 449.
I love this. It's a lovely technique. 4450, and this is Alison from Antrim. Hello, lovely people at JM. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Celtic neck piece made with gold-plated wire and multicoloured jasper, inspired by Laura Binding's demo a few weeks ago. Everything from JM, of course. Good luck, everyone. That's love from Alison. P.S. Wish me luck for my very first craft fair this Saturday at my local animal sanctuary where I volunteer. Oh, good luck, Alison.
Amazing, Alison. I'd love to pop along to the animal sanctuary.
Yeah, good luck.
That sounds amazing. 451. Someone's been busy. Aren't these beautiful? It's coming from Suzanne. Hi. Received these lovely shells on Friday and finished these on Sunday. I've ordered the freshwater shells that will go with these shells, as I have lots left. Loving all the new products lately, and that's Suzanne. Suzanne, they're beautiful. Love that. You just need a holiday now as well. 451.
Gorgeous. Oh, this is lovely. I don't realise how to read numbers, do I? 452. Hi JM, my entry this week is an agate gemstone bracelet with moonstone and last but not least amber. All materials from JM. Good luck to all this week, and that's Frances Miller. That's gorgeous, Frances.
Lovely,
really
Frances.
Lovely.
I've got a very colourful piece here. 453 is from Jan. After being inspired by Jan, pearl knotting last week, I decided to give it a try for the first time. It took a while, but I was pleased with the result. I even managed to do the slider fastening. All the components and the crackle quartz and the nylon thread came from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everybody in the draw, and that's from Jan. Jan, that's beautiful.
I think that's a lovely example, isn't it, of those strands?
Yeah,
separating it out. That's gorgeous.
I'd definitely wear that. That's lovely.
Yeah, beautiful. Oh, look at this flower. This is very nice. 454, and this is Lisa Moore. Hi to everyone. This is my first ever entry to the Wall of Fame. I was so happy with this, I just had to put it out there. I was asked to make an August birthstone piece for a friend. After discussion, I used both peridot and spinel, which they'd not heard of, and made this flower with silver plated wire and findings and beading thread with silver preciosa beads on the neckline. All bought from JM. Good luck to all entries, and that's from Lisa. That is fabulous, Lisa. It's amazing. First ever entry. Good luck.
Love that. Keep them coming in. Some more amazing wire work.
Ooh, nice.
455.
Oh, I like that.
Is Joe. Hello to you, Joe. Hi all. Here is my latest entry to the WOF. It's especially for you, Tom. Producer Tom. A lovely faceted smoky quartz wrapped with bare copper wire. I rosary linked the chain with smoky quartz and copper beads. I absolutely love it. Good luck to all in the draw, and that's from Joe. Joe. Well, we will make sure he sees that, Joe.
That's beautiful,
that's
Joe.
Beautiful. 455.
Look at these. 4, 5, 6, and this is Sue in Stoke-on-Trent. Hi JM, I'd not entered the Wall of Fame for a long time when I ordered the varicite. I couldn't wait to make them up into a bracelet and send it in. Then I made a mother of pearl after watching JM's wedding weekend. I hope you like them. Good luck to all in the draw, and that's from Sue. They are fabulous, Sue. Really, really lovely.
Amazing. Last
Gorgeous.
but last but by no means least. What a clever bunch you have. 457 is from Yvonne Froelich.
That's beautiful, Yvonne.
Morning all. I made the attached Wall of Fame entry with 1 metre of pearls from Jewellery Maker. It's the first time I've made this design and thoroughly enjoyed it. It's so relaxing. Keep up the good work. Looking forward to seeing you all in September when I'm attending my first workshop.
Yay.
Oh, wow. Well, we look forward to seeing you, Yvonne. 457. Beautiful seed beading here.
That's lovely.
Wire work. All of your creations. Absolutely incredible. Coming up after the break, excuse me, we have got huge kits.
Enormous kits.
Huge kits. Immediately after the break, though. Oh, is this my one or no? This is our studio sample. Here we go. I love this book. I'm obsessed with this book. I use it all the time. If you sell your jewellery, you do commissions, etc., you need this in your library. You really, really do. It's coming up immediately after the break. I'll just give you a little bit of a stock warning. We have 40 of these left.
Oh, right.
And I have to say, it's the best gemstone book I've ever bought. Ever, and I've been doing it for quite a long time. So this is coming up after the break. Beautiful kits, amazing inspiration with this gorgeous lady, and we'll officially say hello to you.
Okay.
After a short break. I won't forget. I promise I won't forget. If you have any questions, do feel free to message us. We shall return after this.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Now, just before I go anywhere, can I just show you these pearls?
These are amazing.
Bear with me. I'm just doing the pearl test. They are as well. You know when Becky's just said to me these are natural pearls, and I went, I almost doubted you. I'm so sorry, Becky. She's like, I'm not doing well today, am I? Do you see where I'm coming from?
Yes, I thought they might be shell because they are beautiful. It's the shape and how smooth they are.
This strand is coming up after the kits, and it is going to sell out because we only have 40, but look how beautiful. It was meant to be launched on your bridal weekend, but it didn't land in time.
Oh, look at them.
And they are cultured pearls. They're not shell pearls.
Beautiful.
So if you're wondering why I put them in my mouth right now, I didn't put them in my mouth, but you just rub it on the front of your teeth, and if they feel a little bit grainy, then they're genuine cultured pearls, and they are. I know, metallic too. That's coming up. The price is ridiculous. You've got to be with me for that. Okay, but I think most of you that know me know that I am the biggest fan in the world of this book. I love it, so much so I've recommended it. We actually have this in the production area, you know, it's in our buying team as well. So if ever we're researching a gemstone, which as you can imagine we do a lot, then this is my go-to. Of all the books, if you said to me, name one book, Al, this would be the one that I would name, because it's easy to read. Sometimes certain books can be a little bit too gemmy. Does that make sense? I mean, the science can almost bamboozle you, so this isn't like that. I mean, it's got all the facts in there, the refractive indexes, the hardnesses, etc., but it's a mixture of things. So I'll read what it says on the back, and it's actually done by the American Museum of Natural History. So it'll talk to you about lots of different things. This sumptuously redesigned 25th anniversary edition of the classic gem and crystals from the American Museum of Natural History features the properties, origins, history and lore of nearly 150 gems and crystals. The spectacular accompanying photographs showcase specimens, jewellery and other objects from one of the world's greatest gem and crystal collections. I have 40 of these available, jewellery makers. If you sell your jewellery, you do commissions, or you're just really passionate about your new hobby, then get it. Honestly, get it. I wish I had this book years ago. I bought it this year and I've practically not put it down at all. So you've got pictures. There's the picture of the actual museum in the centre. If I turn this way, then you can see the pictures too. And I'll just do, you've obviously got your indexes. Actually, let me just go to the front, because at the front, it even talks about, so there's your actual, there's the actual introduction, there's the actual museum itself.
Ooh.
So can you see the museum? But it even shows you, shall I put it on camera? That would definitely be easier. So I'll pop it here. So this is a lot of the history, the introduction to the museum itself. So showing you photographs of, obviously, well, here we go. We've mentioned this man before. This is John Morgan. So Morganite is named after him. So here we go, lots of nice images. We're learning. Here we go, the world of gemstones. So it's talking about tracing the story of gems, etc. What is a gem? So the definition.
Photography's beautiful, isn't it?
It really is. The 7 crystal structures, can you see that?
Oh.
There's the 7 crystal structures. So when I say, oh, this is an orthorhombic crystal structure, that's that one. Cubic, diamonds, there we go. There we go, so you can actually associate. And also this will have an influence on sort of things like pleochrosm, etc. But then let me just do this for a second. I'll go through. The images are beautiful within. So look, jet. So it'll say a paragraph about, let me move it that way, say a paragraph about the gemstones, its properties, the historic notes about it, the legend and lore, the occurrences, the evaluations, and it gives you a little bit more information just down here. Here we go, some more historic images. This is Edith Kingdon Gould, wife of George Gould, wearing a rope of pearls, and you can see the actual rope length there. There we go.
Look.
It's I can't recommend this book more highly. So here, see, this is garnet, and garnet is often a family of gemstones which confuses a lot of people. This is perfect because it actually gives you the layout of the different types of garnet. So here we go, the species that a garnet is, the variety of garnets, so as you can see, and then the different colours. So it's just so easy to read, and honestly, you'll flick through. A lot of my prep jewellery makers will come actually from this book itself, come directly from this book. So in fact, we've actually got rutile quartz coming up today. Yes, this is golden rutile, but I'll be showing you this page again. A lot of my prep. So I had how many? 40. Okay. Yeah, they are going really quickly. Have you got this book?
I haven't, no. I would really like it.
You should get it. And I will. And by the way, if it sells out, I will ask our buying team to buy it again. To be honest.
Oh look!
I know.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's laid out. It's really clear. Like you say, it's not overwhelming with text, is it? It's a nice balance between
because look, there are quartz, it's crystal. I've got lots of gemstone books, and I'll be honest, some of them, there's a lot of information. I mean, don't get me wrong, we want to know things like refractive indexes, but if you speak to most people, that doesn't mean a great deal. I mean, it doesn't like, oh, okay. But I want to know things like, I'm really fascinated by the history, the story behind gemstones in particular. And this book gives you that as well as the sort of important stuff as well. So this is always my go-to, always. This and a few other websites, to be truthful. So yeah, lots of historic pieces, as you can see. Lots of beautiful carvings of different gemstones. So that, look at that jade. That's imperial jade, clearly. That would be worth millions, I'm fairly sure. With that kind of colour, I'm sure that would be worth fortunes. Talks about, again, the history. The term jade for the ornamental stone most identified with China is a total misdemeanor. So it actually starts by talking about the complexities that jade as a name actually has. There's less than 20 of these left, jewellery makers. Feldspar, so you know what that is. You know what that is. That is your labradorite, of course. So we are bringing this fabulous book. You will not regret this purchase. In fact, if you're watching right now and you already own this book, because I know many of you do me a favour, text in, and because it's all very well and good me saying it. Some people might be thinking, I don't believe you, Elle, that you actually use that book on a daily basis. I really do. I really, really do. In fact, I had a little panic the other day because I left this in the production room and I was like, oh no, it's going to be gone. It's going to be gone, I thought, because things do sometimes. That and my little Tupperware. And yeah, I had a little panic. I was like, oh my goodness, what am I going to do if that goes and you have to buy it again?
Was your Tupperware still there?
And funny enough, the book was there, but then we have got other samples in the studio, but my Tupperware's gone. Oh. Someone said, whoever's got my Tupperware, I want it back. To be truthful, this is more precious to me, to be honest. I mean, look at that beautiful opal. It even talks about, just here, I don't know if you can see, opal imitations, substitutes and synthetics. So it even talks about how you can get synthetics within the actual market itself. Look at that. Beautiful for inspiration. I mean, Claire, would you be inspired by this?
Totally, yeah. Because you've got everything, haven't you? You've got sort of examples of how it's used in finished jewellery. Things in the rough as well.
So these are Australian opals with chrysoberyl, sapphires, topaz, demantoid garnets and pearls, and this is from Tiffany's & Co. Tiffany's & Co. actually commissioned this piece of jewellery. Hello to you. We've got a message from Cece in Oklahoma. Bought one book, got it, and had to buy another to keep in my RV when I travelled. Best book ever. Thank you, Cece. Isn't it?
Morning, Cece.
It really, really is. Got it. Yeah, well done, Victoria. It is. You will love this book, and it's just the way it's written, I think, is brilliant. I've got 8 of these left. So yeah, it is a spontaneous ad. But we were sat with the lovely Carrie this morning, weren't we, Becky? And she was like, "Do you want to add anything to it?" And I was like, this book, because I was working from it at the time. This book, if you've got it. She said, "Oh, you're in luck. There's 40." She's like, "Yep." Yes, please. So here we go. There's scenes of different locations as well. What's that? Scene from Sir Walter Scott and depicting the opal wearing
Hermione,
19th century, possibly a sketch for an oil painting by British painter William Long. So it really does give you a sort of history behind the actual gemstone. Look at that, lapis lazuli. Hand card lapis lazuli. All the gemstones that we sell here at Jewellery Maker, 99% of them you'll find in this book. 99%. There we go. Turquoise and lapis. You find in one chapter. I've got 9 of these left. What's that one? Peridot. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful peridot. Talks about that gemstone. It will say, there you go. So here, peridot data. Can you see that? A variety, constitutes complete series in the olivine group of minerals. Crystal symmetry or thrombic, cleavage, imperfect in 2 directions. Again, that might not mean anything to anybody, but if you are gemologically minded, it will. Hardness 7, specific gravity, refractive index, etc. Get it. I can't stress enough how amazing this is. With our blue zircon, I'm going to be showing you this during the actual demonstration. There we go. The wonder that is your tourmaline. Oh, I can't speak any more highly of it than I am right now, so I hope you don't miss out. Hello to you, feel free. Ruth, can't wait to get this home and soak up the knowledge. Do you know, and that's exactly right. You will find yourself kind of sat in front of that book for a long time. I've had books, I'm self-confession here, I've got gemstone books on my shelf that I've never looked at once because they're intimidating. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
when I first started for Gemporia, one of the books that we actually had to study, and I'm not going to name names or titles, etc., it was quite an intimidating book. Just the way it was actually laid out, if you like, it was almost too much information and data. My little brain couldn't absorb all that information at once, so I needed it to be sort of broken down. I wish I had this then, and I would have, like the 7 crystal systems, there's 7 of them. That image is so much easier to digest than the ones that you get even with the GIA training. So here, that's, I mean, fabulous. You're actually looking at the different cuts there that you can get, or some of the actual different cuts. This bit's very informative.
Yeah.
The pavilion, the table. I've got 1 left. Oh my goodness, I'm going to move on. I'm going to move on. So that actually is our, sorry.
It's all right.
Oh, here we go. So this is really good. Fire. When we say dispersion, look, white light entering in, bouncing back. How often do I say that? So that's dispersion and the scattering of light. It's fab. It is fab. I'm sorry you're going to miss out on that, honey. Shall we do the kits? It's a shame.
There you go.
I am going to push for us to get it again.
Yeah, definitely.
I do think we need to get that book again because I think that should be like our Jewellery Maker Bible, personally. Right then, to incredible kits. These are massive.
They are. There's a lot in them, isn't there?
And we've put them in your trusted hands because we know that if anybody is going to do something spectacular, it's going to be you. It's very true. So look at these beautiful carved flowers, and they come in 2 different genuine and natural gemstones that are your Australian mookaite and also your rhodonite. Rhodonite is that, it always reminds me of like a raspberry ripple. You get kind of that lovely raspberry
yes,
colour with a bit
yeah.
of the sort of chocolate colours running through. So you get the 2 strands of those. The Mookite is 220 carats, totally natural, and there's 27 of those flowers on that strand. Each of those are 15 millimetres. The Rhodonite is 280, same size, same length, same quantity, but different gemstones. If you've got that book, you'll understand this, will have different densities. That's why they'll look the same maybe, but the sizes will be different. So one locational gemstone there, and Rhodonite, gosh, we very seldom see. We've teamed this with a really lovely Miyuki bead. So these are your galvanized dark mint green 6Os, and also 2 of your reels of wire. So you've got your silver plated round 0.4 10 meter reel, and you've got your silver plated round 0.8 there. So you've got your structure and your weaving wire. Perfect, absolutely perfect as a combination. I bought this strand. At the Peridot showcase. I've got that literally in my kitchen right now.
Beautiful quality peridot, that is.
Is this coming up a little bit later on?
That's in the kit.
Oh really?
Yeah.
You get this too? Okay, so on last week, was it? Last week I actually had a Peridot showcase, and it was 4 mil rounds, this strand, and I bought it myself. It's literally on my kitchen counter as we speak right now. So, flower power. Look at everything that you're getting here, Jewellery Makers.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's a big, big, big kit. Now, if you were to buy everything individually off our website, it would actually total £53.70. Not bad, considering you've got 2 very exciting genuine gemstones. You've got the wire, the Miyuki, and you've also got the amazing genuine gemstone that is your peridot. But it is our kit, or one of the amazing kits of this morning, and we will be demonstrating. So if you've got any questions Claire will be demonstrating. If you do have any questions,
do it together.
No, you do it, please. You know, I don't want to show you up, Claire. That's I'm joking. I am joking. £29.95. So that's over £20 back into your pocket. And
That's very good, isn't it? For all those gemstones and carved, shaped gemstones, that's brilliant.
So you've got 200, 400, 400, 480, 500, 530 carats here of genuine gemstones. 530, that's a lot.
And the wires that you could rosary link all of those, which would look really, really lovely. I'm going to show you how to do quite a nice bracelet with the 2 wires.
I'm thinking back to the Wall of Fame as well, with that lovely knotted necklace with the multicoloured quartz. I think this would look really beautiful done in exactly the same way. £29.95, and I do actually have one other kit to show you as well with a similar kind of construction, if you like. That's got tiger's eye and agate, so a little bit more monochrome. I mean, this is very much summery, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. Sorry, I had cut that.
Sorry.
That strand. Sorry.
It's all going wrong.
Thank you.
There we go. Sorry, didn't realise. Come back. They're perfect rounds, I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much. I'll pick them up in a second, Claire.
Thank you.
Right now. Oh, God, everything's going everywhere. How about the same gauges of your wire? So your 0.4 and your 0.8. This is in your gold colour, but it is still silver plated. So we've kind of... This is a richer kit, I suppose. Then you're also getting your Miyuki, which are 6Os in the black opaque. Then you are getting 40 carats of your plain round 4mm black agates. Look at that, lovely. Then you've got your black obsidian, 170 carats, in the same beautiful carved flowers. And last but by no means least, you've also got your lovely tiger's eye, which is, for me, I mean, that's the star of the show, isn't it, there? That's the star of this kit. A big kit, big carat weight, I'll do the maths again. 200, 300, 370, 370, 400, 440. You've got 440 carats here. So this is Floral Frenzy. Love that. For £24.95, I'd be all over this kit. And the actual cut, because they are drilled, these strands, aren't they?
Yes,
so
they are, and they've got a really good drill hole.
Have they?
Yeah, I've got a 0.8 through the flowers.
Wow. And then you can actually use the actual shape itself, maybe, you know, to direct your prongs, whichever you wish.
Yeah.
You've got the little beads in between the flowers as well, don't forget those. I can't tell you exactly what they are, or even if they are a genuine gemstone. I would assume that they are kind of like an acrylic bead, but it doesn't matter. You can use them elsewhere.
Definitely,
you?
definitely, yeah.
Love that black and gold theme. Very deep, very sumptuous, very Van Cleef. So what are you going to demo, lovely Claire?
Okay, so I'll show you. I'm going to do the. I've mixed some of the kits up. So if we, I'm going to show you how you do the bracelet. So I do this this weave quite a bit, but you can see, especially if you're working with shaped gemstone, how this is going to work. So we're going to do something like this, if you can see that, and so you can see how that works.
Wow.
In there with the shaped gemstones. Okay.
So it's not just your rounds or your bicones that you do.
And something that has got a nice depth as well there. So that there's a slight variation that we can do with this, so that just so that it sits proud as well. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start off. So I'm going to prep my wires. So I've got just my. If you've got you've got your wire twister tool, and if you've got, I tend to put it on like the door at home or something like that. You want it something that's not going to move.
A trusty door.
Yes. So could you
You want me to be the you want me to be the door?
Holding that? Is that all right?
I don't mind.
Lovely
I'm
door. Thank you.
Just returning your.
Thank you.
Hold on to it like this.
Yes, please. So this is just my standard gizmo, and I've got one of the little clamps. So I'm going to just pop that. So I've got a length of my 0.8, and I'm going to pop that through there. So I've got the two, and I'm going to go all the way. Sorry, if I just try and get that equally. Okay, so that's gone in there. Okay, so I'm going to push that there, keep that nice and straight, and I'm going to go through here and just twist that round. Okay, so we've anchored that onto there. I'm taking up all the, I'm nearly going next door.
Just off for a little.
There we go.
Just clears off for a wander a minute.
Here. Right, okay, so now, I'll move my coffee cup as well. So I'm going to start, thank you, I'm going to just start quite slowly, and I start to speed up a little bit. So you can see once you get started, hopefully you'll see that twist will go tighter and tighter, so you can see it starting to go. So I'm going to speed up a little bit. And it's up to you how many wires you have.
Can you over twist?
Yes, you could do. It would take quite a bit of strength, and it would just sort of bunch up a little bit. But I'll keep. There we go. You can see it's getting a little bit tighter and tighter. So you can see how many.
Should we bring this tool?
Yeah. Yes. There are a couple of different sorts of wire twisting tools, but I would say, I mean, if you can, you know, it's such a good. So if I just cut that off, can you see? So I'm going to just snip that off there.
Okay.
But if I show you, thank you, you can see a close-up of that. You know, you could never, you know, that's so neat and even. And what that will do is, so you can use that alongside your plain wire, which I'm going to. You could just have that as a torque necklace on its own.
And would that be really, really difficult to do without that tool?
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do it really manually and get it that
that
even.
tight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
We'll bring the graphics. Yeah, that's it. We've only got a limited quantity though, unfortunately, but that's the same tool, isn't it?
It looks like it, yeah.
Yeah. So there you go. So, and it's just, I mean, you saw how easy that was, and that's a torque necklace for me.
Yes, totally, completely. I mean, I just think once you twist that wire, it looks really expensive as well, especially with the gold. So I'm going to snip that. I'm going to snip that in half. So I've got 2 lots there. So I'm going to take 5 pieces of plain wire now. So I'm going to cut these, and these will depend. So I've probably got here. I'll measure one in a minute and tell you. So I'm going to cut 4 the same length, and one I'm going to have as a little bit longer. So these are just going to be plain wire. So again, remember this is my 0.8. So this is my structural wire. So I've got 4 that are the same. So if we lay these out, how we're going to have them. So I'm going to have 2 there and 2 there. And then the 5th one, I'm going to have so it's slightly longer, just so that it makes it easier when I'm working and with them all grouped together. So I'm going to have that one there. Okay, so let's just straighten them out, get rid of any kinks now, and lay them out in the position that we want to pick them up, just so it's a little bit easier. Okay, so then we want, so I'm going to pick up, so I'll do the I'll do the Mookite. It's nice and warm. Okay, so
They're lovely, these Mookites.
they're really lovely,
they?
aren't they? It's all the different tones that you get in here. Colour palette. I mean, look at that. That's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really lovely. The blush tones as well. So I've got those there. I'm going to take some of the peridot as well. So I've got all that. Got all my components. So I need some of my 0.4. So I'm going to pick that up. So I've got my 0.4. I'll put the two ends together and find the midpoint and make a loop. So I'm going to pick up the middle wire and slide that in. There we go. So I'm going to just do that there and tighten that up so that the crisscross point where it's crossing over that loop is next to my finger, so it's underneath. Okay. So I'm going to pick up a peridot. So I'll take one of those off. And that peridot is going to help me sort of space out the work now. So I've got a peridot on here. That's going on there. I'm going to pop my Mookite flower onto that one and my other peridot.
So peridot on each end?
Each side of the 0.4 and then the flower on the middle wire. Okay, so I'll hold this up so you can see. So I've got Mookite flower on the middle, peridot either side. So I'm now going to pick up, I'm going to start at the bottom here. So I'm going to pick up my two plain wires, hold that steady. So at first it is a little bit of a juggling act because you've got nothing holding all these wires together other than your thumb and your finger. So I'm going to go over the two wires and tighten that in. So I want that to sort of come, so it's sitting just, can you see how that petal is just sitting on resting on there? Yeah. So I'm going to go over again and back out. So that wire's stayed on its side, so it's staying here. I'm going to pick up the twisted wire and place that next to it. So that's going here. And again, so I'm going to go round twice. So I'm going to go around the two plain wires and around the twisted wire and back out. Okay, and just push those together. And I'll hold this up in a minute so you can see. So now at this point, if you're finding that it's really baggy and it's not sort of sitting nice and neatly, you can just roll that back and that's going to sit on there. So I just pulled that a little bit and that's gone that way. Okay, so I'm going to hold here, pick up the next two and make sure that goes over the top. Okay, and I'm going to wrap here, so I do exactly the same. 1, 2, pick up the twisted one and again go 2 wraps. Okay. And back out. Okay, so I'm going to turn that over, so I'll have it that side. So now to lock that in place, I'm going to go over, back into the middle, and do a full wrap around that middle wire. So I'm bringing it round, down, and then that wire then swaps to the top. So I'm going to do the same on this one. So come up in between the plain and the twisted, back underneath, just make sure that that's sitting nicely, and up and around that central wire. What it's going to look like, okay? And I'll show you from all angles of that. So can you see on there? So you can see how that's coming through. So we've got that wrap where it's coming in between, and then you keep. So it's basically a series that keeps. A pattern that keeps that you follow on.
But they're almost elevated, those Mookites, aren't they?
Yeah, because we pulled it in quite tightly, so you can see on this section, so you can see it's raised. Rather than, you could, if you wanted to, you could have it so it's sitting and framed in between your twisted and your plain wires, but can you see it really is lifted off that wire work there, so you can see there. So that's the back and that's the front, and then when you shape it, so it's going to sit like that.
Oh, lovely.
And then you can finish these wires off however you want. But what you do need to do is, so if I just sort of show you that middle wire, you definitely need to lock that in place. I'm going to snip that off and just roll that in.
What would happen if you forgot to do that?
It could all plop off the end.
They'd all fall off. Right, well you don't want that, do you?
You don't want
so
that,
just make sure you do actually lock those wires in place.
Yeah. So you can lock them in any way any way you want. So I'd just be doing it something like that and then wrap around the edge and turn those out. But you can see how, because that's quite simple, but it's because you've got that lovely floral shape that makes it really nice. And then that's your bracelet.
It's a gorgeous, gorgeous cuff bracelet. Thank you, Claire.
You're very welcome.
Beautiful. You know what to do? Get the kits home, get them home. There's a big amount of gemstones in both 3 strands. 3 strands in each of the kits. Okay. Now I'm not going to lie. I'm still doubting myself.
These are beautiful, aren't they?
Please tell me they're described as metallic pearls as well. I think these are genuine cultured pearls. I thought they were shell because they are that perfect. Does anyone else see metallic?
Yes, definitely. Definitely.
I agree with Peach. These are exceptional. Well, there is only one downside to this. I haven't got enough. There are 40, did you say? 40 in the world. These will sell faster than the speed of light, and they are going to a ridiculously affordable price tag. Up next. Okay, so these are another sort of spontaneous add to the show. And you know that I always speak as I find. I think Jewellery Maker have massively underpriced these. Massively underpriced these.
So.
You saw me, and when have I ever done that on air, actually do the pearl test. So the pearl test basically is, if you're ever doubting whether it's a cultured pearl or a synthetic pearl, then just literally take one and just gently rub it across the surface of your teeth, the front of your teeth. If it feels a little bit grainy, then it's a cultured pearl. And I did that because I was like, they're shell. They've got to be shell. They look so perfect. They look so perfect that I'm almost doubting our own graphics. We will, because they're so limited and because these are so beautiful, and you get a double strand of them as well, we're going to put a 60-second clock onto your screen to make it fair for everybody. All I can say is, Jewellery Makers, these, I think we have made a pretty colossal pricing mistake on this auction. I really do. Do you know what they're going to?
Yes.
Do you agree?
Completely. I think it's, I mean, these jumped out at me straight away. I mean, they are beautiful. I love how they're sitting. And I think I would restrand them so that they work like that as well.
Look at that.
Just beautiful.
60 seconds starts now. I mean, that's golden. That's almost South Sea pearls. But also look how smooth that nacre surface is. Hence why we thought they were shell pearls.
It's exquisite, isn't it? And you know, the different, like you say, you've got the metallics you've got. I can see greens in there, lilacs. Beautiful. So
they were meant to be brought to you on the Pearl weekend, but they didn't land in time, basically, Jewellery Makers. So they're available today, and I tell you what, I'm ever so pleased because they are stunning.
That's like a mirror surface, isn't it?
It is, and I know that you know, Fleur, if she was watching right now, would be all over them.
She really would. She
would be all over them. I mean, they are. You can imagine them in a finished piece of pair of jewellery, earrings, necklace,
flowers
whichever.
As well, because of the way they're drilled. They'd be wonderful.
I reckon you need to get them valued. They're that beautiful. I mean, with all pearls and gemstones, you absolutely do. But these are some of the most memorable pearls I think I've ever seen. Anyway, single figures until, there we go, Graphics Live. That's what I was trying to get out. Graphics Live, I've got 40 of these available. Peach, top drilled. In capital letters, I want to put the word genuine cultured pearls. And I'd also like to insert the word metallic, because these have got a beautiful metallic sheen across the surface of them. Top drilled, so there's lots and lots and lots of different ways that we could work with these.
I mean, these would be beautiful pendants, wouldn't they, on their own? You know, earrings as well. It's beautiful, beautiful.
I'm not surprised that you're all over these. We're actually over-allocated straight away, so you've got to check out. You are going to be so happy with this strand. Do you see where I'm coming from? Can you see why there's utter confusion written all over my face? 50 are in baskets, and that's excluding our telephone bidders. They are genuine pearls.
Even like, you know, I mean, bracelets would be gorgeous, the way that, the shape of them and how they are together.
Look at those.
It's exquisite, isn't it?
Now that reflection is called the pearl's luster or orient, and that is mirror-like. It's reflecting itself. Can you see the strand of pearls in this one here?
Yeah.
It's actually reflecting itself. And can you find a single blemish or imperfection? Okay, this one's got a little ridge there. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Sorry, I've gone quiet there just because I'm in awe
But they're
of them.
mesmerising, aren't they?
They really, really are. To those of you that are successful, Robert, Penny, Pavinda, Jane, Hampshire, Teresa, Kathleen, Catherine, Jacqueline, another Jacqueline, Brenda, Caroline, Kath, Mary, Lexi, Kent, yeah, they've gone. Well done. They are amazing. And of course, you know, again, I know what some people might say, missed out, why didn't you buy more? Probably because Mother Nature didn't offer us enough. Hey, look how many we've put on your strand, but that quality is unbelievable. Okay, let's bring you some wire. Lots of beautiful wire. So, nice addition to the kits. So this
Lovely to have the different colours all bundled together. That,
little,
yeah.
little sort of Russian wedding band. So this is your 0.6. What do we use 0.6 for?
So 0.6 is really good for rosary linking. You could do that. You could do your Viking knit with it. Some people make their findings with it. You can do weaving with it. So you know the weave that I just did on the bracelet.
Yeah.
You could absolutely do it with that.
Wire twisting?
Yeah, absolutely. Lovely with the wire twister. Yeah.
If you wanted to put all three together?
That would be very nice.
Wire, you said wire writing, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Did you?
No, I didn't.
There we are, I'm adding to it then, aren't I? You could do your wire writing, couldn't you?
Yeah, you
all
could
of
do.
Everything really, because it is very much a versatile gauge.
Yes, it is.
And
yeah.
am I right in saying that you can make your findings out of your 0.6
Yes,
as well?
yeah, you can
Because
do,
it's
yeah.
not too thick, it's not too small. You can build it up, I mean.
Yes, it's sort of like, and definitely I would say rosary linking. So if you took your any of the flowers that you got, or some of the pearls as well, will have a 0.6 drill hole, so that would work. And the fact that you've got, you know, you might decide gemstones in your stash would work better, you know, with one of the three colours. So it's lovely to have, you know, the choice there.
Love that. Absolutely love it. Perfect with your Charoite that's coming up. And also, I've got brand new blue Zircon coming up as well, Jewellery Makers, and that is happening in the 10 o'clock hour, straight after the break. So 25 minutes. Beautiful blue Zircon. Get your wires. I mean, these, even if you don't consider yourself to be a wire worker, wire is still an essential to a Jewellery Maker stash. Would you agree?
Yeah, I mean, and you can just thread on, say, seed beads if you wanted to, and twist them together and do, you know, some very, very basic techniques of like a wrap loop with it. Or I mean, I wouldn't necessarily do a simple loop with these. I'd probably do more of a wrap loop. With that gauge, unless you were going to hammer it a little bit.
What about things like hair vines and tiara twists, all of those?
Yeah.
It's worth having, because there will be times when you reach for, when you need your wire, if you like.
Yeah.
And of course, any of our wonderful wire workers, the works of art that you create and we appreciate on a regular basis here on the Wall of Fame or our Facebook page, it's always worthwhile stocking up on wire bundles, because A, they're not seen that often, and that is crazy.
That's
I thought
madness.
I heard that. That's £1.30 per reel.
Wow. Goodness me.
She said, she just did. Do you know who you sounded like then? You sound like Willow. Because at the moment, we're going through a phase at the moment, and honestly, you have to find different levels of patience, don't you, with a 3-year-old? What is it? Like, they turn 3 and they turn into these little little monkeys, yeah, let's just put it that way. Anyway, she was last night I was like, say sorry, Willow, say sorry. I'm sorry. And she went, I'm not sorry. And that's exactly what you just did. That's exactly what you just did. I'm not sorry. She's not sorry about this price at all. Not sorry at all. Oh, am I going to have to start throwing away your toys? That's what I'm doing at the moment, right? Carry on, and another toy goes in the bin. I know. Is it firm? I feel horrible doing
Yeah,
it.
but do you actually do it?
Yeah.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
I think that's okay as long as you do it.
Yeah.
The worst thing is to say it then and then not do it, isn't it?
No, because she's quite clever and she's got a good memory. So if I take them out the bin, she'll be like, "Mummy, you got that out the bin." So you're saying these threats and you're not doing them. You know, so no, I have actually, thrown a few items out. Or put some up in the loft anyway. Or in the charity bag. I actually make her watch me do that.
Oh.
Please don't think I'm the worst mother in the world. Please. It's just a face. £3.95 only. I mean, I feel like we're distracting, taking away from that ridiculous price there a minute, but she's not sorry. Not sorry at all. Number what, sorry? Oh, let's stick with your flowers. Beautiful flowers in your lovely rose quartz. Aww. I mean, they are going to work amazing with your rhodonites, the pearls, also your Charoite, deal of the day showcase.
Yes, it'd be lovely with that, with the Charoite, yeah.
So we have 27 of these on a strand. So that
Rings as well, yeah.
is a wirework ring.
Yeah.
And is that a simple wirework ring?
Yes, it is simple, because remember how we got the 0.8 through the drill hole?
Look at that.
So you could work straight onto it, you know, put them onto your structural wire straight away.
So pretty. So pretty. Flowers, hearts, stars, still the most popular cut of our gemstones. Still the most popular because they're super versatile, aren't they? We should be bringing this to you at £15.95, but we're doing a little floral showcase, if you like. Should we take it to a lowest ever?
Yeah.
Lowest ever price for you, everybody. I mean, rose quartz, again, it's one of those gemstones that we kind of know, we recognise, we feel comfortable with it. Wow. Never before has it been at £10.95. And probably never again. I think this is good. The intention is this is going to be a sellout auction. How many do we have of these available? We've only got a limited quantity. However, first come, first serve. Yeah, you can make 27 genuine gemstone rings out of these.
Yeah, or key rings and bag charms as well.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Nice motif.
Little adornments for, turn them into kind of like little buttons almost, couldn't you?
Yes, yeah. Yeah, you could.
Lovely.
Yeah, 'cause we did the
cufflinks.
Yeah, cufflinks. I was thinking about from the wedding shows. Yeah, yeah.
Nice. That would be lovely. So that's a way of you both actually wearing that same piece of jewellery, isn't it, on that special day? So if you do your bridal commissions and your bridal fairs, etc., they are still underway, aren't they? I mean, I actually drove past a wedding car the other day when it was torrential rain. I thought, oh, you poor little love. But she'll still have the most beautiful day, won't she? Yeah, it was coming down sideways. So, but yeah, this is a really nice way of actually incorporating jewellery for both of you, you know, and the whole bridal entourage. Is that what you call it?
I think it is, yeah.
The bridal... For some reason I want to say stampede. The bridal stampede. Entourage?
Yeah, I think, is it entourage? Yeah.
I don't know. Party, that's it. Stampede. Moving on. Okie dokie. Beautiful. Bless you, Emma. Here we go. Lovely rhodonite. Look at that. Oh, they're pretty, aren't they? It's such a lovely gemstone rhodonite. Because you get a really nice pink, but it's not like a girly pink.
No, I always think it's like Alison Tarry pink, isn't
Yeah.
Because she's quite selective with her pink.
She is. But it almost looks like there's like dark chocolate and milk chocolate kind of swirled into it as well. That's totally natural. Again, 27 pieces onto the strand. These have always been sort of one of our foundation strands here at Jewellery Maker. I think we've been bringing these to you for almost as many years as we've been established. Would you agree?
Yeah.
Because they're so versatile. They're great for anybody that's new to Jewellery Maker because you can knot them, you can pop them onto stretchy bracelets, you can use them with wire, you can CB bezel these. I mean, they literally will cross every single medium, but they're easy to handle, if that makes sense.
Yeah, because I mean, I know I'm sort of going on about that drill hole, but the fact that you can, you know, you can do something. So if you were going to do your stretchy bracelets, you can work with your, you know, your thicker stretchy elastic. Your thicker wire, your cords, if you want to do, you know, macrame with them. Lots of uses like that.
You're not
very,
wrong.
very easy.
That really is quite a sizable drill hole.
It is,
there.
yeah.
Lowest ever price for you, £10.95. Check out those baskets and keep those messages coming through, everybody. Tell us what you're up to this Thursday morning. I'm all out of sync this week. I don't know why. I think it's because I work Monday.
Right.
I'm a bit out of sync, so it felt like Friday yesterday.
Ah, right. So you're feeling it's the weekend now?
I don't know where I am.
You don't know where you are? I feel a bit like that because it's school holidays, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
and
really
that throws me.
Yeah, really throw me. I was like, oh, it is Thursday today. But yesterday I texted my husband because he normally finishes early on a Friday, and I was like, where are you? So what are you talking about? I'm at work. I was like, well, are you working late today? He's like, no, working to my normal time. I was like, oh. So, and I did that. It wasn't then until I realised, oh, hang on, it's not my idea. not Friday. I don't know how I've got onto that conversation. Don't know. But text in. Tell us what you're up to this Thursday and what you're up to this weekend as well. Are you doing anything nice this weekend?
Oh, I am actually. Yeah, I'm going to. Lola and I are going to London.
Lovely.
Yeah, going to London tomorrow.
What are you doing in the big smoke?
We're going to see School of Rock.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so we're going to see my friend Tamsin and her boys. Going to meet up.
Are you stopping down there?
Yes, going to stay at Tamsin's, yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
That would be really nice.
Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait.
Family day.
Yeah,
oh,
be really
fabulous.
nice.
Like, I love the theatre, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Love the
and I
theatre.
love the film School of Rock. So.
Yeah, it is good. 200 carats of your ocean jasper. So whilst I just said to you that these sort of flower strands have always been sort of at the heart of Jewellery Maker, I mean, this is a very much a new gemstone introduction, isn't it?
Yeah, I haven't seen that one before. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, I mean, the Mookite I've seen before, you know, certain other quartzes, definitely amethyst we've always done in these lovely cuts, but your ocean jasper has to be quite a new addition. 15 millimetres in this size, again, we always put 27 onto a strand, but we guarantee that carat weight as well. With ocean jasper, you can see where it gets its name. I was watching the other day a David Attenborough programme. It was on in the background. I was talking about it on air, and you can't just flick over, and it was meant to be just background. You end up engrossed, don't you, in David Attenborough? But you can kind of see the wonders of the ocean within each treasure.
These are beautiful, aren't they?
They really are. 200 carats you're getting here, and these are all natural colours. £10.95, lowest ever price for you. The fascination of the sea.
This one. Look at that one.
In a gemstone almost. Are you frightened of the sea?
I think if you were like out at, like, you know, where you see some like sea and there's nothing else around you.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd be frightened.
Yeah, and like the real depths.
Yeah.
Where it's like pitch black and then it could be anything down there.
Oh gosh, terrifying.
Miles and miles
Did
down.
you see as well? They found a shark and they believe it's 500 years old. How do they even know that?
Goodness me.
How do they? I mean, he does look old. In fairness, the photograph
Does
of him.
he?
Yeah, he does. Yeah, I mean, he's looking good for his age. Yeah, to be fair, but he does.
I wonder if he was happy to see anyone.
He's no spring chicken, bless him. He was proper Grandpa Shark. Right. He's probably missing a few teeth. But yeah, I was like, how do you even know that fish is 500 years old? Anyway, I don't know how true it is, so don't quote me. Don't quote me, but he definitely did look like he'd been on this earth quite a long time.
Wow.
David Attenborough programs where they show blue whales. They're the biggest creature on the planet, aren't they? On the planet, blue whales. I find the sea fascinating, but terrifying at the same time. Sorry, Becky. Okay, let's bring you the tiger's eye. What's that? Who's convinced what? Kerry is convinced that she's going to discover a new animal. Becky, I'll reiterate. Becky's saying, Kerry was driving home the other day, down the lanes, and sometimes where they live there's lots of deers and things, but in the middle of the road there was a big animal that was black and white, really big and hairy, and it looks a bit like a deer. Yeah, are you describing a cow? But it moved like a dog. So director Kerry thinks she's discovered a new animal, and it had antlers. Was she sober at this time? What if she was driving? Yeah, you'd hope so. Okay, I'm going to say it was a cow.
It sounds like a cow.
Yeah, so it does sound like a cow. 230 carats of your tiger's eye in these, again, the one that was within the kit, but on its own. So if you were in particularly sort of in love with that strand, then here is your chance. This is so Van Cleef. Honestly, Van Cleef are using a lot of tiger's eye at the moment, but in particular in these really lovely floral motifs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Were you watching that David Attenborough programme the other day, Jewellery Makers? Honestly, and it was talking about how it was in the deepest parts of the sea where it is black. Where it's completely
I think that's what I find
black.
terrifying.
Yeah, I do as well. But it was talking about the successful predators have found a way of generating light because other fish are then drawn to them, etc. But all the different types of species that do have this bioluminescence naturally, I was just like, gosh, you even look terrifying, these fish. Yeah. It's, I mean, inspiring. Like I said, for anyone that's creative, you kind of get drawn into these programs. And they inspire you, and I guess they transcend in your pieces of jewellery?
Yeah, definitely. I think if you, especially if you look at lovely Rachel Norris's work, there's lots of sea creatures there, aren't there? Do you remember her lobster that she did, and there's the seahorses? So yeah, it definitely is. But yeah, and you would look at something like that. See, I would look at a flower shape, and you almost got like a seahorse element there, haven't you?
Yeah,
or you work it into, if you've got leaves, or you do wild
Coral
leaves.
reefs, all of those things.
Yeah.
What's the name of that fish that actually looks like he's holding a fishing line and dangles a light in front? You know the one? That one?
Oh.
He's on Finding Nemo, yeah. What's the name of that fish? Can you make... He is quite scary looking.
I'm sure, didn't Rachel make one of those?
I was going to say, can you make one?
Yeah, I'm sure she did. And
have like a chomping...
Yeah. And they have the teeth, don't they?
They are.
Teeth?
Yeah, they're quite terrifying.
Yeah. Oof.
I think you should do a wire work one of those.
Do you?
Yeah. I'd like to see that. So, 230 carats of your tiger's eye. Should we take it to the lowest ever price? It's all about the flowers, everybody. So, if you're loving the floral strands, at the lowest ever prices, then you're in the right place. Let's bring you the black obsidian. Here we go. So a way of gents wearing it as well, I think.
Yeah. And you said about cufflinks, hadn't you, before?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Or maybe you're going to a black tie, sort of dinner or something like that, in the contrast against a nice crisp white suit. Lovely, monochrome, very Coco Chanel. Team it with pearls,
Nice
really
with
beautiful
pearls,
with pearls. Just one, I guess, on an accent, and maybe a matching pair of earrings as well. Again, you get the same quantity on these. They might be slightly different in their weight, because gemstones actually have different densities. So that's it. That's the fish. What is it? What type of fish is it?
Angler.
An anglerfish.
Oh.
Well, that makes sense, doesn't it? Because it looks like he's holding a rod. 170 carats that you're actually getting here. Is that the image actually from Finding Nemo that you're looking at right now?
Hasn't he?
He's got funny looking teeth, kind of stick outwards. 15 millimeters on the strand. I mean, I don't know. Could you maybe whip up a wirework ring?
Should we have a go?
Could you? Sorry to put you on the spot.
That's
I've
okay.
completely put you on the spot.
That's all right.
Just to show just how easy it is to turn this into a piece of jewellery, and just how far they will actually go as well. Because one strand houses 27, doesn't it? So you're using like a gauge of 0.8.
I'm going to use like 0.8, but you've got had 0.6 before, hadn't we? So you could have so we're going to wrap it round a few times. Okay, so I'm going to pop that on there. So you decide which side you wanted. Okay, so I'm going to push that round. Okay, so that's going all the way around. So what we need to just make sure is that these aren't going to cross over at the back. I'm going to go back round and back round. So I'm just going to get this how it is, and then I'll show you the back and the front. Sorry, I didn't mean to elbow you there.
That's okay.
So we've got the flower there, and you can see, so I've just almost like you're going round in a coil, so nothing is crossing over at the back, okay? And they're both coming to the front. So I'm going to bring those over, get my pliers.
Look at that.
And then I'm going to hold here.
Yeah.
My chain nose pliers. I'm going to take that and go in. Sorry, I'm
I'm
pushing
probably,
you out.
No, do you know what it
out the
probably
way.
is? I'm probably invading your space. I'm like, I can feel myself doing this. Get out of the way.
So I'm just going to hold that there. They'd be really nice, you know, like those scarf, what are they called?
Oh,
Like
woggles.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Be nice with that as well. So you could do this in like but a larger version. So I'm just going to bring that round. So we'll leave that there for the minute in case we need to even it up. Just check that nothing's got crossed over.
Oh, so don't cut it off yet?
No, because sometimes what happens is you might need to just do another one on that side to even it up with that one. So I tend to leave that. Just make sure it doesn't cross over. Push that through and pull. So I'm going to go 1, 2, and 3. So I'll bring that through and we'll have a look and see now. Give that a little bit of a pinch there. And a bit of a pinch there. And snip that off. Tuck it in. And snip that one off there. Tuck that in to make sure that you've got no sharp bits. So there you go.
And it's done. You've just made yourself a little, flower ring.
Yeah. There we are.
Claire, that was, I mean, you could do that 27 times over. I mean, if you do your summer fates, your winter
How quick
fates,
was
autumn
that? Yeah.
fates, that would be lovely for autumn actually as well.
It's nice, isn't
Sorry,
it?
I've just totally snatched that off for you. Thanks. No. But look. I mean, even if you were to say something like £5 each,
Yeah.
they would fly. I love that.
Because it's all about the gemstone, isn't it? It's you know, because you've got that shaped gemstone.
Look at that. I think at least £10. It's a genuine gemstone. Wow. And you could make, well, if you are selling those kind of prices, look at the profit that you would actually return on those.
Yeah.
There we go, a little cheeky additional demonstration for you. So £10.95, lowest ever price. We are less than 5 minutes away from your blue zircon showcase. So we've got 3 strands of blue zircon, brand new opportunities there. Moving on to the last of your flowers. Well, actually, do you know what? We're in August, but has anyone else sort of come to terms with the fact that it's pretty much autumn already?
Yes.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? I even contemplated putting the heating on yesterday.
Did you?
I was cold. It was really, really cold. I didn't. I wanted to put another jumper on. But I was actually cold. So actually, all these flowers, perfect for your autumnal pieces in your collections, particularly this one.
See, this one I'm seeing almost like a water feel to it. That it looks like you know, like seaweed,
Ponds.
doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that
beautiful
because there's
strand.
semi-transparency
Yes.
within it, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that one's actually a little bit dendritic, I guess. Yeah, and natural, totally natural. So yeah, for all of your sort of autumn and winter makes, you know, especially with that season, I don't know if you agree with me, Claire, but I tend to go for sort of bigger pieces of jewellery, bigger gemstones, because your clothing tends to be a lot
well, it's
bigger,
nice,
doesn't
isn't it? Because you can
Snuggly.
you can wear your bigger clothes.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Bigger
Chunky
and
knits.
baggy clothes. Yeah, absolutely.
lovely.
Get your woolly pulleys
and big
out.
boots and I
Love
love getting
that.
my docks out. Yeah.
Are they buried away at the moment in the
They
summer?
are. I did look at them yesterday, but I thought no, I can't because they've got a fur lining. I thought
Have
that's
they?
a bit extreme.
Yeah,
for,
you get
for
sweaty
August.
feet.
Yeah.
You don't want sweaty
no.
feet.
Oh no.
$10.95 only, 220 carats here. Jasper comes in lots of different variations. But this beautiful strand is described as your fancy Jasper because you've got all the different patterns and colours. Immediately after the break, I have a little showcase of your blue zircon jewellery makers. Some of these are brand new. We've got pairs, we've got ovals, and also we've got faceted rounds. So don't go anywhere. Keep sending us your text messages. We've also got a really exciting launch of Rutilated quartz, a very distinctive colour of this as well. That's happening a little bit later on. And your Charoite showcase too. So we'll return after this.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Wake up and tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 AM every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm.
What is...
Up your pop.
I was up and then it just...
happened to me just at the beginning of the show. Does that not stay up that one?
I'll just stand up.
You're all right down there. Do you want this one? Here you
That's
go,
fine,
have
it's
this
fine.
Yeah, that's not working, that one.
It's not, is it?
No, not working at all. You stay there, you're all right, as long as you're comfy.
I've no choice.
When you stop moving.
It's just not stopping.
We'll sort something out for you. Okay, I can't be serious when you're down there.
Stunned.
I can't be serious. Okay, so we are about to bring you the wonder that is zircon. Zircon is, we often say it is the oldest gemstone on the planet. It has been documented to be as old as our planet, so 4.4 billion years. But the most commercially sought after colour is what you're about to see. It's that really beautiful azure blue. And if you're lucky enough to get the book, sorry to rub salt in the wound. Then in here there is actually, when it goes to the zircon, there's a really beautiful write-up about this gemstone. So the one, what's the one colour that it shows? Blue, of course. So that is a blue zircon, which is often actually sort of made. There's direct comparisons, I suppose, between a zircon and also a diamond. So I'm just going to read you a couple of sections from here, maybe whilst I show you the beautiful strands. Well, okay, look at that. We'll show you all the different VTs. So in the 1920s, a new blue gemstone suddenly appeared on the market. Endowed with spectacular brilliance, it was an immediate hit. The gems were zircons, normally brown to green, but not blue. George F. Kunz, the legendary Tiffany gemologist, immediately suspected trickery. Not only were these extraordinary stones available in abundance at that time, but they were available all over the world. He learned about the large deposits of the brown zircon and simulated colour improvements experimented by local entrepreneurs. Heating in an oxygen-free environment had turned a drab gemstone into this new vision of blue, which was sent worldwide. Basically, treatment, and this is treatment which is something that we have we use in all different gemstones, not just your zircon, the world over, because that exact same paragraph I could have been describing the likes of your tanzanite, couldn't I? Tanzanite, when it comes out of the ground as a sort of drab brown, I suppose, but a little bit of the heat treatment brings out a visionary blue. So if you actually go to the properties paragraph, it actually says superior brilliance, good dispersion or fire, clarity, and a breadth of colour which stands out. The colours are a result of minor amounts of thorium and uranium, which replace zirconium in the crystal structure. Many zircons, I'm talking about how initially when they're actually unearthed they're quite fragile, but with correct faceting like these or polishing, they can be a very durable gemstone as well, and a very wearable gemstone. Used throughout history as well, in Greece and Italy as far back as the 16th century, and after faceting became after faceting, that was more in the 14th century. Here we go, France, it talks about reddish-brown zircon becoming moderately popular in Europe during the 19th century, but currently the most in command are the light blues. Legend and lore. The zircon is among the gems utilised with sacred mythological wishful fulfilling as part of the Hindu religion. The tree of Hindu religion, sorry. The tree was described in the 19th century Hindu poets as a glowing mass of precious stones, including sapphire, diamonds, and topaz. It is, I mean, like I said, it's all very, very, very positive when we actually read up about zircon, because it carries many of the traits that every gemstone wants to have. You know, it actually surpasses what many other gemstones' top qualities are. Because if I actually go back to, you were looking at dispersion earlier on, Claire, weren't you, within this book itself? So let me just show you that if I can actually find it again. Was it at the front or was it at the back?
I think it was at the front, wasn't it? Was it the front?
Okay, so you were looking at dispersion, and it's something it's a word that we use and we describe quite a lot here at Jewellery Maker, and we kind of almost wrongly really assume that everybody knows what that means. So bear with me, I'm trying to find it. But that dispersion, I think, is really important for me to show you actually during this opportunity, during this auction, because dispersion is one of the main things that that zircon actually has, one of the main positive traits. So just here, these images show light dispersion. This is actually a diamond. If you can imagine, that's a diamond. Now, when I've said to you before, white light will enter into a gemstone through whichever facet, whether it be the crown, whether it be the table, some even also through the pavilion. And basically, with quality cutting, it will bounce around internally. What you see as a return is that beautiful spectrum, an amazing spectrum. And this is something that a lapidus will have to consider. However, with zircon, you get this, but you get it twice over, because you'll have that one light source coming into the gemstone, but it doesn't just scatter that light in one direction, it splits it. So those rainbow, that spectrum will be going on in abundance, if you like, internally, so you get fire in multiple directions. So it is highly, highly dispersive as a gemstone. So again, a great way of actually sort of gauging and using this book to sort of explain that to your gemstones, your purchasers maybe. But anybody that is just looks at gemstones and says, that's pretty, I want it, then you could not go wrong with zircon. It is the oldest gemstone on the planet, and this is the most commercially sought after. Now, I am going to start with the ovals. Some of these are brand new. This one here, so some of these are brand new, and you don't just get one or two, you get an entire strand. I mean, they are solitaires. I remember once upon a time bringing a showcase to, when I was actually on an American channel, bringing a showcase to our American audience, and this has never happened before, but every single piece of jewellery sold out. And there was hundreds of pieces of jewellery, every single piece. That is the popularity of zircon. Don't mistake it for your zirconia. It's not the same thing. This is a genuine gemstone. It's a very rare gemstone. If it was marketed in the same way that diamonds were, it would already be deplete. And it would take a very short period to do that. So brand new strand, this beautiful heavenly blue. I only have 55 and already I've got web bidders there. I've got no idea actually what this one's going to. It's limited though, so you're going to have to be quite quick off the mark if you want to guarantee your success. Oh my goodness, are you serious? Is that what this is going to? Oh my goodness. Sometimes blue zircon will outprice us. Does that make sense? Sometimes it's a gemstone that we might admire, but might not ever actually be able to afford because it's so expensive. I don't think that's going to be the case today. This is one of the most affordable blue zircon strands I've seen in a very, very long time. I mean, look at that beautiful, beautiful colour. Look at amazing clarity. I mean, some of them got the odd inclusion, but that's not necessarily a negative. It actually shows that it's a genuine gemstone. That's such a pretty colour, isn't it?
It is a wonderful colour.
30 carats you're getting here. Well done, Tracy, Sheila, Susan, Sharon, Anne, another Sharon, Wendy, Oxfordshire, Lynn, you're there as well. People making confirmations on those phones. I have 55, no more, no less. Pardon? Is zircon a gemstone that dates the year? Oh, that dated the earth. Possibly. That to be honest, I can't. It's research, gemological research apparently dates it back to that date. So I don't know which one was dated first, whether it was the earth or the gemstone. I always describe it though as like the very beginning of beauty. If you can imagine our earth forming, this was the first thing, or one of the first things that did actually form, and it's got to be one of the most beautiful, hasn't it? So I have got a real bias to this gemstone though. So I find it fascinating. Just think what this has actually seen. Think what everything that our planet has, sort of all the different sort of geological events, you know, your ice ages, etc. It's been through all of that. It's seen the dinosaurs. It has been here for that length of time. I don't know is the answer. Probably, I don't know whether it was zircon that was dated first or whether it was the earth. We'll have to do a little bit of research on it. I've got 30 of these left because confirmations already are being made. I can't believe this price tag. Can you? Because zircon is normally expensive.
Yeah, considered purchase. That, I mean, yeah, I think I'd be doing solitaire rings with these.
Because you've got that intensity of colour, you only need to use them
completely. Yes, you could just do single earrings. I mean, you know, a pendant as well would be lovely. I'd definitely, you know, because you've got so many on there. I mean, you could put them with maybe pearls as well. Would be very, very nice.
You get 21, so that is over a carat each. they're averaging over a carat each, and they're just over £1 each. Does that make sense? If you've ever seen, you know, blue zircon in a jeweller's, wait a second, do you know what else this is? Wait a minute. Well, not you. Not our wonderful viewers. You shouldn't wait. But I've just had that realisation, because where Claire and I are sat, we're almost looking directly at ourselves, which is very weird. But we look at ourselves. We don't necessarily see all the sort of the graphics surrounding it. Draw your attention to this word here. That means it's Ratnakiri. This will be Ratnakiri. If it's from Cambodia, it's Ratnakiri, which is very primitively mined. It's down a little dirt track, and Ratnakiri zircon is the place to get your zircon from. Literally, it's not something which is hugely generative in terms of how the quantity, the carat weights that you actually see come from that location. I mean, don't get me wrong, like I said earlier on, reading from that book, it comes from all around the world, but if I was to choose one, Cambodia would be the location, because it is famed and celebrated for its amazing clarity, and sometimes even like a really natural blue. So what I would imagine is this blue zircon would have had a little bit of a bluish tone to it, a little element of your heat treating would have encouraged it to this amazing sky blue. Yeah, that does make a difference, and I would suggest possibly even getting your certificate of authenticity. Hello Beverly, hello to you Farrell, hello to you Tyne and Ware, Robert, County Durham, Florence, London, Glenda, Tracy, Sheila, Anne, Wendy, Sally, Lynn, Tanya, Anne in Essex. I've got less than 20 now. Brand new strand. A new customer, what a first purchase, I tell you what, wow. Merseyside, Susan, Sharon in Cardiff, Sharon in Hampshire, Oxfordshire, you're all there. You've got to check out though if you want to guarantee your success. It's very seldom that I get to bring you blue zircon. I'm not saying you've never seen it, because obviously I know you have, but it's very rare that I get to bring you this gemstone, particularly from Ratnakiri. Do your research on Ratnakiri zircon, and you'll understand just how difficult and how expensive it ordinarily is. Basically, yeah, there's a little tiny dirt track that it's nowhere near any local towns or mines. It's so remote, so remote you can't get an actual car up there. You have to walk up this dirt track.
That's a lovely story as well, isn't it? When you look at something as beautiful as that.
And the locals are responsible for actually unearthing the gemstone themselves. So you know, I like the fact that they've got that. That passion there straight away, and they're benefiting obviously as well. Okay, which one am I doing next? I want this strand.
They're like perfect droplets, aren't they?
Wow.
There's a real glow with those.
I have, how many? 63 of this strand. 63. Look at those. Let me count them.
Stunning, aren't they?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. So you know that showcase I was just describing? And I launched the Ratnakiri zircon, and that was Ratnakiri, on that channel years ago, and every single piece sold out. That would be a design. That's 27 separate pieces of jewellery, effectively. That's not, I mean, that's why we must never be complacent. And I don't like using the word strand. For me, this is a parcel.
But you could as well, though, couldn't you? You could, I know, wonderful to have the drill hole, but it's quite discreet. You could completely ignore that and do like a prong setting, couldn't you, with your sterling silver wire.
Oh, gosh, that would be beautiful.
You know, and like you say, that, you know, all of them, even the small ones, would you would get that impact of the colour and the fact that it's blue zircon. But I mean, some of these larger ones, that would be really, that would be a sizable ring, wouldn't it?
A wow piece. Yeah. I mean, yeah, and you would expect to pay premiums for blue zircon of these sizes. They go up to 9 by 5 millimetres. Even the 6 by 4 is a calibrated size, So if you've got sterling silver wire or any of your precious metals, I definitely think zircon has to be with precious metals. Such as the rarity, but also one of the best stories behind it as well. So this is Ceylon. This is Longfoot, so from Sri Lanka, again, beautiful location for sourcing this gemstone, and they are big pairs, up to 9 by 5 millimeters. It's still the case with this gemstone, as with many other gemstones actually, the larger the carat weight, the rarer the stone, individually. Not necessarily accumulatively, it's still rare, don't get me wrong, but the larger they are, the greater the rarity is. But you are looking for that real intensity of colour. And yes, a little bit of heat treatment, which is basically what this has undergone, has deepened it, has made it more beautiful. Is there anything wrong with that? Absolutely, categorically not. I don't think so at all. No. It's funny, really, because we almost accept it of tanzanite, but yet we don't accept it of certain other gemstones. When I say we, I am very much talking about Jewellery Maker, because we've kind of, whilst we always will be upfront and honest about the treatments of gemstones, so I think sometimes we can be a little bit too caught up on that. Do you agree?
Yeah, I think it's having the knowledge as well, isn't it? And, you know, if it's there and you know about it.
You are taking something that is naturally beautiful and you're making it just a little bit more special with something that could be replicated by Mother Nature, and that's heat treatment.
Yeah.
Look at that. Now I should be bringing it to you as at $99.95, but I'm not going to. How many did I say was on there? 20?
Yeah, I think 27.
27. So they're averaging about 2 carats each. Wow. I mean, that one in the centre there is going to be more like 3. Because it's in a blue zircon showcase, you'd pay that for one of those. Do you agree?
Yeah, I'd be making rings.
You'd pay more than that for one of those.
Definitely.
I agree. I mean, if you got this strand, Claire, and yeah, like you said, little silver. Yeah,
silver rings, yeah, and I'd do earrings just straight briolette wraps. I might even say with some of the smaller ones, maybe, you know, almost do like your droplet style earrings. Yeah, I mean, they are stunning pendants on their own because of that beautiful colour.
What do we think to those together? That perfect bridal.
Yeah, I do like the blue zircon with pearls. It's
They look beautiful, don't they? Because it's kind of picking out. Oh, I really like that combination. Right, I only had a limited quantity. I've got to move on. And I don't know if I've actually brought you this shape or size before. Forgive me if I have. So these are 3 millimeter faceted rounds. Look at the length of the strand.
That sparkle.
Yeah. Look at that fire. Look at that. So how many? 30 centimetres. It's so pretty. And there's no graduation at all. So for those of you that are looking for that, you know, to create that maybe like tennis style bracelet, then this is going to be perfect for you. That's what I see. Two tennis style bracelets. Well done to those of you that have already dialed through and grabbed this. There are only 29 of these available within the vault. Make sure you do check out those baskets because it's already getting grabbed. So beautiful. Coming from Sri Lanka, 3 millimeters in this size. That's the fire and dispersion. So can you see those spectrums of colours? Especially when you look at the back of the screen right now. See those spectrums, the blues, the oranges, the reds, the yellows, the blue. Yeah, it's all there. That's what this gemstone does, and it does actually in abundance. So now you know about dispersion, you also know about double refraction, the way that a gemstone actually has an ability to split that light, and if you've got that book, then you know it even better now, and you can sort of illustrate it, I suppose. It's beautiful.
It is, it's mesmerising.
What would you do with this strand?
I think this one might be my favourite strand. I do like it that it's faceted. I'd be doing straightforward like stacker bracelets with this.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do, you know, like a very, very beautiful, it'd be like gem heavy, but in like a bubble style. You know, if you've got lots of your featherweight head pins, that would be.
And would you maybe go for your like 49 count thread? Or would you go for your silver wire or something?
I think I'd probably work with silver wire because that's what I like to do. But I would imagine, you know, I mean, you could put it on, yeah, definitely. Because if you have a look at there's a good movement on that thread. I mean, can you see that? I mean, that's a great drill hole. I don't know if you can you see in there?
Yeah,
that's you know, you've got a lot of movement on that thread. Which is really lovely, isn't it? Because you're getting that impact of the
look
at
that blue. The oldest gemstone on this
Stunning.
planet. Well done to you, Farile. Hello to you, Anne, Tracy, Sharon, Angus. Hello to you, County Durham, Lynn. Sorry, Sally, Somerset. Well done. Check out those baskets. I've got people still dialing through. Again, very, very, very limited. I only had 29 of them. But to be truthful, there are always going to be gemstones where I can bring you big quantities of. Blue Zircon is not one of those. It's not one of those, especially if you are buying from locations like your like Ratnakiri. Well, and Sri Lanka, to be truthful, because it's only a small location, isn't it, for unearthing the gemstones. So we often take that for granted. You know, places like Thailand, Sri Lanka, it's not a vast location, so it only unearths a few. Loads are in baskets. You've got to check them out, folks. Still to come, we have got that very exciting brand new rutile strand. So rutilations are formations. I'll talk about it in a second, but they are things that occur naturally within the actual gemstone itself. Wait until you see those, because it's quite unlike anything that we believe we've brought you before. So we've got 3 opportunities, no more, no less. You might have seen black rutile, you might have seen golden rutile, you might have seen even your sargonetic, which effectively is a rutile. Well, this is a variation of, and it is completely and utterly naturally forming. It's a big star bar, and I've got them in 3 different sizes. Up next. Okay, so I was discussing with Marie, you know, rutile. Normally it's quartz, but you can get lots of different rutilated gemstones. And basically, what it is, take a gemstone, and then a rutile will actually grow within internally and bring you. So if I just show you one for a second, I'll just go into the ones that I saw first. So if you look at this little section here, firstly. Some really quite striking, quite dynamic shards within the actual gem itself. So a rutile is a mineral which is named for the natural crystals, and they are normally titanium dioxide. And it's best known for its effect on a gemstone such as like star sapphire or your golden rutile, etc., where these microscopic rutilated crystals will bundle together, and they, you know, especially with the sapphire, are bundled so tightly that they actually create that phenomena. And they'll bend the light very beautifully as well.
That's incredible, isn't it?
It is incredible. So it's almost blocking the light and then gives you this sometimes chatoyancy almost within a gemstone. Now, here at Jewellery Maker, we know that we have actually brought you black rutile. We've brought you golden rutile. We've brought you the strawberry rutile, which is probably named your sargonetic. But have you ever seen like a midnight colour? Because if you were to look at these under a microscope, you would find that they are one of the most beautiful, deep navy blue rutilations. Get this out into natural sunlight and you will see, well, you can look at it right now, that really beautiful, deep midnight blue in that one strand. And these are completely and utterly natural. So I have this amazing deposit that, in chatting to Marie, we only were able to purchase the 3 strands. Look at that blue. Can you see the blue glow? Yeah, can you see that blue colour under the lighting source? That's completely naturally occurring. So we don't believe that we've ever actually brought you sort of a bluish colour. I'm not saying every single one will be like a powder blue. It's a much deeper, almost like an eye-like colour, I suppose.
Yeah, like an inky blue, isn't it?
It is. But it's totally natural. So I mean, look at that from a distance. You can really see that colour. It's quite stunning. And when you actually influence it to natural sunlight, I'm going to start with the 10mm rounds. I have them in 3 strands, and again, Marie wasn't able to purchase any more of these than what we actually have in this little tiny little trio section.
These are amazing, aren't they?
They are lovely. So you know when you look at a golden obsidian, at first you look at it and it's a black gemstone, but then when you look deeper, you start to see these really beautiful galaxies. Yeah? So it's the same when it comes to your midnight rutile. You actually get these really, really beautiful deep shards, some more sporadic, and these ones here are just very heavily rutilated. They're not opaque gemstones. When you actually get them home, you'll see that they're very, very, very closely compact. I don't know if you can see here. Rutilations brought together that might give you a level, see the blues? Might give you a level of chatoyancy within the gem itself. But very deeply compacted rutilations that give you that midnight colour. 290 carats, and I have got a quantity of how many? 149. We were not able to purchase any more than what's on your screens right now. This, we believe, we've looked through the archives, we don't think we've actually brought you a midnight blue rutilated quartz strand before, so if you are looking for the sort of the new and exciting discoveries, then we think this is definitely one of those. You've had black rutile, yes, of course you have. You've had golden rutile, and you've even had sargonetic rutile, but I don't think you've actually seen your midnight rutilated quartz. 38 centimetre strand. I mean, how beautiful again would this be with your pearls? I should be bringing it to you at £29.95. However, Marie has said, because it's so limited and because we don't know, never say never, but we don't know if we're going to be able to get this again. We don't know. It's all Mother Nature dependent, really. I can't emphasise enough, from first appearance you're going to think this is black. It's not. It's a very, you know, that indigo denim colour?
Yeah, I was thinking denim-y colour. I love how the strands have been put together, though. I mean, that is so clever to have that tone, because you could completely work with that, couldn't you? You could just re-strand, you know, take it off the strand as it is, or you could put your own spin on it. That like ombre effect is stunning.
Well, we don't know if we're going to get it again, or be able to get it again. So the 3 that we have today, we have today. So if you can, get it now. Marie also authorised the fact that we could take this at a crazy, crazy low price tag. I don't know how she's done this, folks, considering it is what we think is potentially, I don't want to say gemstone launch, because it's not a gemstone launch. You've had rutilated quartz before, but that midnight blue is definitely new to us, and it's absolutely stunning. Here in the studio, it doesn't get enough lateral light for you to appreciate the wonderful, very unique tones that you actually get from it. Like we keep saying, a very beautiful, deep indigo blue. I had 140 approximately, and they're already flying out the door. So again, let me just, I think it was 186. Let me just see if I can remember. There was in your book, if you got the book a few moments ago, I know it's sold out. I'm sorry to keep referencing it, and sorry to keep rubbing salt in the wound, but could you possibly find under rutile? I think it's 1.8 something, but you'll actually see a different colour of rutilations, but how closely they can actually compact, and what they actually offer the individual gemstone. These are being brought to you as a brand new, very exciting launch. Right, okay, let's bring you the 8mm next. Da, 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 da. Oh, they are lovely, aren't they? So you'll have a quartz which has got some with clarity and some which will be so dark, and that's because of those rutilations. Now they might need stabilising or made sort of more. You might find that certain quartzes have got voids, little tiny voids inside the gemstone, and what they'll do is they'll fill it with a clear resin to preserve and add longevity of the gem. 190 carats of this lovely midnight rutile. Look at that, you can really see those, like a very dark indicolite colour. Does that make sense? A very dark indicolite. So thank you, Claire. Claire's very kindly showing you a golden rutile. So the reason I'm showing you this page is because effectively that is what is going on. Let me just put it that way. Inside your gemstone, you've got these really beautiful angel-like hair shards, which are, some are horizontal, some are vertical, some diagonal, some are very closely compact together, but they give you that beautiful colour. Really, really beautiful. Look at that. The lovely blues. Thank you, Claire. 190 carats that you're getting. These are brand new as a premiere today. And I have a quantity of, just under 150. So we have 149, but I would imagine that we probably had 150. We've probably kept one as an example for, for our museum, effectively, jewellery makers. We don't know if we've ever actually brought you a midnight blue rutilated quartz strand before. We don't believe so. And it's quite exciting for us as well. Well done to those of you that have already checked out those baskets, not these. use them in amongst. Could I channel set them like you did in the
Yeah,
demo the first hour?
they'd work brilliantly with that because they've got a nice drill hole and a nice even shape. But I'm seeing, I think I might work with them again with pearls or with black spinel, something like that. I think I might keep it monochrome.
Yeah, no, I like the idea of that because you can team it with the luster of your spinel, and then that gentleness, I suppose, of your pearls.
I love how that these strands are so clever.
Great for gents jewellery too.
Yes, yeah.
Because there are some
So you could do like, the stretchy bracelets with the, with the skull charms, things like that. They'd be great with that, wouldn't they?
When you get close though, can you see those beautiful, the bluish tones? The darker ones I've just got, and I almost wish you could see what I'm looking at right now. I've just got really, really closely compacted rutile shards in each of those gemstones. Let's bring that price tag in for you, Jewellery Makers. £14.95 only. $14.95 for a very exciting new launch. I love it. I love it. It's you know, when you look at the difference between when you look at an iolite and you look at maybe a tanzanite, you can see it, can't you?
Yeah.
It's more your iolite colour blue.
Definitely your iolite colour blue. Yeah, definitely. I always think of it like if you drop ink into water, droplets, and how it disperses. So sometimes you get like darker tones, and then it would sort of like dilute. It's a little bit like that. Yeah.
Beautiful. Maybe even alongside your zircon.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
What do you think?
Yeah, you could alternate, couldn't you? Yeah. Those are working really well together.
And that, you can really see the navy blue in this, can't you?
Yeah.
Really, really see that sort of deeper blue coming through. Incredible, well done. Moving on, our finale, we've only got 3 strands, so you can imagine how small this parcel was. But irrespective of sort of how many carats that we can actually get, we will always endeavour to get something as exciting as this, because we know that our viewers are always striving for something that other people's don't have, I guess, I suppose, and we're fascinated by nature. Here we go. So 6mm rounds.
See, I'm thinking, it was the ombre amber designs and DVD, but it would work amazingly with this strand. So again, bubble bracelets, but with that ombre effect or the wire work, similar to the bracelet that we've done before.
That is called.
If you've got the ombre amber designs DVD.
Because you can ombre these.
Totally, yeah, totally.
Oh, imagine ombreing them and graduating them as well.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be lovely. Like the Wall of Fame entry, do you know the one that had been knotted? That would be gorgeous, because that again was like the different sizes, but grouping them together. Yeah. It's the same gemstone.
Again, information on your rutilations in your gems and crystal book, but and quartz, because basically you've got, and they're very difficult to cut. I know that's not something that I've actually mentioned much, but rutilations, as I said, or rutile rather, is actually a mineral name for natural crystals of titanium dioxide which grow naturally inside, but faceting the gemstone becomes a lot more challenging, because you can imagine that with those darts of rutile, if you catch it at that area, then you can potentially fracture the gemstone. So it becomes a lot more challenging for lapidus. Again, another reason why it's not necessarily so mainstream. One for the collectors, definitely, and one for somebody that would like to get this under a loop, because that's what I want to do. Get this
really
home
study it.
and really study it under a loop or a microscope, because then you'll see those just incredible natural pieces of art.
Yeah, and like you said, with that strand, you've got so many different examples, haven't you, of how closely compacted they are, and the darker ones here to the lighter, where you can really see like the individual strands.
In this image that we're looking on here as well, sorry Ben, you can really see the blue, can't you? And that's one light source.
Yeah.
I'm right in saying that's not light trickery. We haven't added anything to that light, Ben, have we? Just never do that, he says. No, absolutely not. It's one light source. So that's so natural light source, we're replicating one natural light. And it gives you more of a realistic impression of what you get when you get this home, as opposed to sort of through a TV monitor, through your TV screen, etc, etc. But they're still beautiful, don't get me wrong. I love that. I absolutely love it. The best way I can describe it is, imagine your obsidian. When you look at obsidian as a black gemstone, it looks black, and then when you look closer you actually see, oh, hang on a minute, that's actually not black. You've actually got these really beautiful
it's that
galaxies.
second look, isn't it? I love that with gemstones, that it's sort of like it's that initial wow, but then when you actually go in, you have a closer look, it's added interest, isn't it?
Amazing. 100 carats, everybody. Well done. We're going to take it to a single figure price tag. So I have a quantity of 149.
Wow, that's brilliant.
Yeah, that's crazy low. And we've never brought you, or we don't believe we've ever brought you, midnight blue rutilated quartz. It's not black quartz. It's not black rutilations either. It is... They are a definite navy blue, which blue in quartz, well, you do your research on that. It's very seldom seen, very, very seldom seen. 800 604 655, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. I'm going to move on. Well done. Okay, still to come, in about 20 minutes time, you have got your Charoite. So your deal of the day is amazing. Do we have any jewellery? Have a little look. So beautiful, beautiful Charoite rondelles. Look at that, totally natural, one locational gemstone. It really is amazing. That is coming up in 20 minutes time. But I have got pears, I've got faceted Charoite, I've got cabochons. Have you seen the cabochons?
Yeah.
Moving on to... What is... Oh! Well, as we've been talking about rutile, that makes sense.
Ooh.
Oh. So this is black rutile quartz. I'll hold it up to the neckline, I think. So you'll have a lovely white quartz, and this is a quartz. I know it doesn't say that word on your graphics. It is a quartz. And then you have these really lovely rutile inclusions within. So it's all about the monochrome. You see the difference? You can actually see the difference as well between sort of your more usual black rutile quartz and the one that we just brought you previously. Both just so lovely. So lovely. 20 centimetre strand, but they're absolutely rammo-jammoed.
They are. But they do look lovely all together. I think you're getting all that sparkle, aren't you, with the faceting?
What would you do with this shape? Do you look at it in a different way?
I think it lends itself to necklaces, definitely, because it sits, that was sitting really, really beautifully. So I think I'd probably get maybe my sterling silver spacers, or you could use, if you wanted to use few of them and make more jewellery, you might want to work, with tube spacers, so add a little bit of length. But yeah, I'm thinking necklaces. I mean, again, you could take, one of those would be a fabulous solitaire ring, wouldn't it? And that's like the smaller ones. I mean, again, this, you're talking like cocktail size ring, aren't you?
Oh, and I can remember my mum ringing me once upon a time and saying, Elle, this was when I was on a different jewellery channel, and she said, Elle, just bought that rutile. And that you were, she goes, it's fascinating. And she wears it all the time, because you do kind of get lost in these gemstones.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
And how, I wonder what it is to make that prompted that rutilation to grow in that direction. It's just incredible, isn't it? And the same with almost like, if you love your dendritic opal, you'll love rutile quartz. I know they're two different gemstones, but they have got that draw, I suppose, haven't they?
To me, it's a bit like amber as well, because you do get amber makes me feel like it's a heat thing. This is a cool. I can imagine this as something like frozen
an explosion.
In ice. Yes, yeah.
I mean, look, I've gone to the smallest one. Look at that.
That is beautiful. It's fascinating, isn't it? I'm seeing like walking through a forest, quite like a creepy forest.
Yeah, and they're layers, aren't they? It's not just. Look at that one here. They're not going to be regimented. They're not going to be the same.
There's real depth to them, though, isn't there? Because of the inclusions. Yeah.
Oh, it's a face.
You can see a face.
Oh yes, on me. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
Angry face.
Yeah.
I can't see a face.
I can see. Hang on. Oh, where am I? Sorry, eyes. Eye there. mouth there.
Oh yeah, has he got really big eyebrows?
Yes.
Yeah.
Kind of like that. Wow. Ben wants to find a face. Look, there's one eye. He looks like he's wearing a, what do they call it? Those little eye.
Monocles.
A monocle.
A monocle, yeah. He looks like he's wearing a monocle. Yeah. Almost a Fagin-like face.
Yes,
Does anyone else see it? See, look what we were doing. As if we just spent the last minute talking about that in a gemstone. We've gone down to $14.95. Look at those. Like that one. Look, stretches right the way across the actual gemstone, that rutilation there. These are absolutely incredible, aren't they? Nice little addition to your blue, so your midnight blue as well. Moving on.
Oh, that's pretty.
Look.
That's very pretty.
So I've mentioned it, haven't I? The fact that dendrite opal, dendritic, yeah. So they are inclusions that grow within lots of different gemstones. This is obviously grown. Oh, I said opal. Sorry, beg your pardon. It's an agate. So take an agate, then the dendrite occurs, and then what we've actually done is we've given it this very gentle, and I am saying gentle, mystic coating. Becky is, and you have just both said never seen this before.
No, it's lovely.
Isn't it? It's
really
quite
is.
whimsical, bit like Narnia.
I don't think I'd space these out actually now. I think I'd keep them. I'd like them as quite chunky like that.
Yeah, for your winter wardrobe.
Yes.
Do you know what I'm really excited to get out? My fluffy scarf.
Oh, yeah.
Nice
I tend to wear a lot of scarves as well. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's nice and cosy, isn't it?
Yeah, fluffy scarf and matching hat. This is the kind of strand that I would wear sort of alongside, you know, big woolly knits. Love that. 240 carats. It is an agate, so you've got that really lovely sort of white milky colour. Then the dendritic inclusions that will all be different. So look at this one. It's almost like a horizontal line, but here you've got those really classic sort of mossy ferns growing within. And then it is, of course, that lovely mystic coating. 240 carats you're getting here. At under £20, everyone. 240 carats for a 20 centimetre strand, but they are absolutely jam-packed. You know what to do. Oh, 0800 644 655, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. That is beautiful, it's whimsical, it's magical.
I really like the mix with the lighter and the darker tones, especially with that coating. Really drawn to so almost like dark blues, aren't they, and greens in there. Whereas the lighter ones are more like the pinker and lavenders.
Love it. I love it. Alongside seed beads as well, I'm going to be quite... I think you could pop your own little bit choice of colour in there, couldn't you?
Yeah, and especially with some of them that have that iridescence as well, that would match.
Love it.
Match very nicely.
Moving on to... what number was that? I can't remember. Okay. Whoa.
Ooh. Wow. Well, these are really tactile, aren't they? Yeah, you'd want to touch them.
Look at this. Green frosted crackled agate, 14mm rounds. Wow.
I'm seeing these with, you know, like Laura Binding's Dragon Eyes, or Alison Terry's Dragons, things like that, or a Gemma Crow creature, things, you know, I
A
can
lizard-like
really,
creature.
reptile.
Yes.
And really see that working.
You've got those lovely patterns, haven't you?
Ooh.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Marla style necklaces.
Yeah.
All of those. Again, they're agates, so they're lovely and durable, much like your quartzes. So yeah, really beautiful and durable. You've got the large drill holes that you can put pretty much all of your cords and pretty much all of your wires through as well. So what about the demo that you did in the 9 o'clock hour? Could I do that?
Absolutely, you could, yeah. Yeah, you really could. Or what? And you could also work maybe with another gemstone, have one of these at the front or alternate as well. If you know, so really highlight and make these a focal. Because I mean that, I can see, especially that one with the big circle in it. That to me, I can see that in Laura Bind's, like the dragon eye, instead of working with the resin eyes. Definitely, I think that would work really well.
Beautiful, beautiful,
Yeah.
beautiful. Green frosted crackled agates going under
Wow.
£5. I mean, the kids are still on holidays, aren't they? It's not for a few weeks until they go back, is it? It's a good few weeks.
But again, going back to, it was Jan, I think, on the Wall of Fame, wasn't it? Again, that knotted
Yeah.
piece where,
We've
something
referenced
like
that a lot,
that.
Jan,
Yeah,
today.
that would work very nicely.
I think
with
it would be
that.
lovely. Long line necklaces, which
Yeah.
are versatile whatever time of the year, aren't they,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Plus, like you said, they draw you in. This is the kind of gemstone that, yes, they'd be beautiful if they were plain green, but they're even more amazing with this beautiful crackling, which is a coating, basically. A little bit like, like when we look at some fabulous pottery and they glaze it, like your Clarice Cliffs and things like that. A little bit like that, but with a genuine gemstone.
yeah.
Okay, moving on. Is this... See, do you know what? The clarity is so good on this, I almost thought it was Herkimer. I almost
yeah.
thought this was Herkimer quartz. It's black rutile.
So if you wanted to keep it, so when I'd said with the pairs having spacers, or if you wanted to just keep it as the same gemstone, that would work beautifully, wouldn't it?
Bring
Just
that back for you.
space them in.
Oh,
Really
yeah.
lovely.
It's another kit, that.
That'd be a very nice kit.
It would, with a little bit of black wire.
Oh yeah. Or even your if you've got your
Silver wire.
silver wire, that would
Halloween.
work. Yeah.
That could be a really nice Halloween piece of jewellery if you go to Halloween parties. But it's going to be a lovely piece of jewellery. I don't know, I want to see a spider's web in that. I think.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah,
Love
that'd be really
that.
good.
Love that. So your black rutile up to 5 by 2 millimeters. Oh my goodness, single figure price tag. I genuinely looked at that initially and thought that was Herkimer quartz. Such as the clarity, I thought,
That is
wow,
incredible,
amazing.
isn't it? That's a brilliant price for. I can see it from the side, and is there like that
Liquid.
beautiful? Yeah.
Liquid-like clarity. Again, it's all style
Yeah,
bracelets. We'll get
Yeah.
2 out of that, Claire.
Yeah.
Can make one each,
each,
couldn't
yeah.
we? It's going to cost us £3.50.
Bargain.
Bargain. Brucey, you are 10 minutes away from your Charoite deal of the day. Stunning, absolutely stunning one locational gemstone. Up next, sorry. Ooh.
Oh, I like this strand. I think this is very pretty.
They're very berry, aren't they, in terms of the colour?
Yeah.
And high pleochrosum. I
Yeah.
tell you, the amount of reds almost I'm getting through from this amethyst. In these drop beads, drilled through the centre. It's my favourite direction of drill hole.
Yeah, it's very easy to use as well, and these are very well done, aren't they? The shape on them is very uniform, lovely, beautifully polished.
Nice with the Charoite that's coming up as well.
Oh yes, yeah. I'd go with maybe the coins. The coins are nice.
These ones? Those ones?
Yeah, that might be quite nice. You could have like your coin and then that drop. That's lovely.
Ooh, yeah.
Definitely with the Charoite.
Charoite showcase. I've got a lineup of Charoite. I'm just going to tease you a second.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? Coming up as part of your deal of the day showcase, and your brand new strand. This is the actual deal of the day. That really lovely plain rondelles. Yeah, I think alongside this amethyst, it's just exquisite.
Yeah.
All about the ultraviolets,
Yeah.
and they're all natural. Can you believe that? That's all Mother Nature. Okay, you know what to do. It's the first amethyst, isn't it, that we've had today?
I think it is.
I think it is literally the first amethyst. We've had quartz and quartzite, but not amethyst. Yeah, maybe an agate in purple. So beautiful, very regal, rich and regal-like colours. Yeah, those of you that watch and maybe haven't made jewellery as of yet, because we do know that sometimes it takes new viewers a little bit of a time maybe to sort of to take that leap of faith and buy their first strand. This is perfect because all you need to do is pop a head pin through the top or the underside, if you like, of the bead, wrap loop, and pop them onto a shepherd hook if you wish. But that's a great idea for inspiration.
Well, yeah. See how good is that book? Because then you could do something like that, couldn't you?
Could do an amethyst version. That's a lovely idea.
Yeah, really
and I'm
nice.
seeing this could be Swarovski cup chain, couldn't it?
Yes,
This part here.
Yeah, yeah.
That's made by Tiffany's & Co, by the way.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, make your version. Your snakeskin Jasper. So my friend who has the salon and I do those little stretchies for, Emma knows her. Emma knows, she went and had her hair done there the other day. Just made a few stretchies out of these, and these are the ones that are sold out the quickest.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Very nice.
It is a very wearable like colour, and it's a natural gemstone. So snakeskin Jasper, it's the blues, I think, which make it so special.
Yeah, it's like a duck egg, isn't it? A real duck egg blue, but yeah, with the terracotta, it's a nice mix.
Pretty, really pretty, all year round. You've got 180 carats here of these beautiful plain rondelles, and they go up to, they're 5x8, so it's a linear strand actually. Gents jewellery as well?
Yeah, definitely gents. And if you've got the wire, you could rosary link, couldn't you? So you really could see that flat edge.
Let me just double that strand over, look. Look how beautiful they are.
So it'd look quite different if you did separate it out.
Yeah. Flip them upside down almost.
Yeah, yeah. Bubble bracelets as well.
Really nice bubble bracelets.
Macrame, lots and lots of uses there.
Wow. Going down to £8.95. So again, to keep those children entertained on their school holidays, you can't go out every single day, can you? It's just not possible. Well, it might be possible. It's not with. I mean, it ends up getting very expensive,
yeah,
doesn't it? But you can get them making jewellery. Yesterday, and I tell you what, it's not as messy as some of the creative things that you can have them doing. Yesterday, Willow was like, "Can I do painting, Mummy?" Because it was chucking it down. Oh, I was like, okay. And I had to quickly pop into town. Nanny came over, watched. I was like, Mummy will go because it is coming down sideways. Mummy will go and I'll get you some new paints. And to be fair, she did need them. So I went, got a load of paints. I even braved the glitter.
Oh my word.
I regretted it instantaneously. The dogs are still sparkly. Brutus is mincing around with his sparkle everywhere. Oh dear. It's not as messy as painting and glitter, is it? And sticking.
Glitter is what gets everywhere, doesn't it?
Everywhere. I'm sure I'm probably
You'll
sparkly.
find it for months now.
Well, you just saw. I was like that. Oh, hang on a minute. There's a bit of paint on my arm. Yeah, jewellery making is, well, I'm not saying it's tidy, but it's a lot less messy than painting and those kind of things. So yeah, get the kids creating, and these are quite workable gemstones, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah, and would go with lots of things, I bet, in your stash as well.
Very similar in terms of the actual cut to the Charoite deal of the day that's happening in 5 minutes, Jewellery Makers, just 5 minutes time. I've only got 79 of this strand though, but they're both plain rondelles, which I'm a big fan of. I actually prefer, should I say this? I'm doing it. I prefer a plain rondelle to a faceted rondelle. There.
Goodness me.
Was that brave? Was that?
No, you like what you like, don't you? That's
Go on,
that's
tell
fine.
me. What do you like, a faceted or a plain?
I like both. I think.
Are you sitting on the fence?
Well, no, it depends on the shape, because I love the faceted coins, and I think they're best in the faceted. So I think it depends on the shape.
Fair enough.
Is that okay?
Yeah. I think you're on the fence. No,
I am on the fence.
I agree with you. It does depend on the gemstone, and it does depend on the shape. But in a rondelle, so you haven't answered that question.
Oh, but then,
Don't worry. You don't have to choose.
I'm thinking of amethysts now, and I can think of some really lovely
rondelles, faceted.
Yeah, faceted, yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, okay, fair enough. You stay there.
On the fence.
Speaking of legs, happily. The Charoite is coming your way. We've got an absolutely beautiful showcase, which is totally and utterly natural from one location on this planet, and that is Russia. We're back after this.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Take a little look at this absolutely beautiful piece of jewellery that has been made by our in-house designers, and it's a case of, you know, really the strand has kind of done the work. Would we all agree? It's such a beautiful, beautiful gemstone, and these colours are completely and utterly natural. I agree with everything that they've done and literally just taken it from the strand and put it onto the sterling silver. So, what is Charoite? Well, Charoite is a gemstone which is so distinctive. It is actually one of the few gems on this world which can make site identification very easy for gemologists. It's one of those that very infrequently, well, rarely, if ever, you'd mistake it for anything else. It has got a really beautiful silky chatoyancy to it. And that silky chatoyancy is very gentle. It's not quite as dramatic as what you see within your tiger's eye, but it is all completely natural. And basically, that comes from a very complex chemical composition. So Charoite is a rare silicate mineral, which is a composition of phosphorus, calcium, and also sodium. Quality Charoite will exhibit several several violet colours, so violet to purples, ultraviolet colours, and they'll form each individually their very own unique pattern, which often are these amazing swirls or streaks or feather patterns within. And it's very recent that actually it was introduced into the gemstone world. So this gem actually to the world, if you like, the global market, didn't become more apparent until 1978, even though it was actually discovered considerably before that. It was named after, see if I can pronounce this right, the Yakturia Shari River, in the location where it was first discovered in 1940. But like I said, it wasn't until recent introduction in the international gem trade where we actually saw it on a more commercial level. That is down to the fact that this is very limited in its supply, and some experts claim that the Siberian mines may soon be depleted, even sooner than the likes of your tanzanite.
Gosh.
So it is, they find it underneath these frozen lakes. Siberia, obviously the climate you can imagine, so, and it's almost like those frozen lakes, the beauty of those frozen lakes are captured within the actual gemstone itself. So yeah, experts believe that some of the mines will soon be depleted. So, and it was only discovered in the 1940s, so very, very, very scarce, natural, beautiful gemstone. I'm just quickly, and I'm going to say this is almost like a fleeting comment, something for us to be mindful of, what is going to happen to the price of Charoite when the mines do run out. I'm not saying they have, but they believe it is imminent. So, loving this brand new strand, loving everything that our deal of the day jewellery has to offer. I'm just checking, we've got 79 of these available, and it is opening your Charoite showcase. So this is the only cut that I actually have in your rondelles. We've got sort of elongated pairs. We've got the faceted coins that I know you're loving. Yeah. We've then got... we've got faceted longer pairs, plain pairs, we've got like a full 3-dimensional pair, and we've even got the rounds, and we've got Charoite in cabochons. But this is one locational. It's one of those very rare, exciting one locational gemstones that, you know, we are unlikely, almost, you know, I don't know what the statistics are to be truthful, but we're unlikely to find anywhere else, and that is because of these geological events that actually occur. If I cast my mind back to a few sentences ago, where I said it's a very rare silicate mineral with an extremely complex chemical composition. So Mother Nature would have put all these different chemicals in that one very specific location on our big beautiful world to create this treasure. How unlikely is that to occur again? Already we have got people dialing through. I love this jewellery. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. It's my kind of style, that. Yeah. And it's so easy to do. I mean, is that what, on beading thread?
I think it is, yeah, a crimp and a crimp cover. Yeah.
And then sterling silver chain.
Yeah.
That's simple. That simple. Here you go. We're going to take it down. Bless, Emma's running around. We've sent Amelia home because she's very poorly, bless her heart. So we said, you go home. So please do bear with us, because Emma's doing 2 jobs right now. She's she's doing your camera as well as doing floor. So if there's a little bit of delay, bear with us. We are going to take this lower as your deal of the day. Totally natural Charoite. Beautiful, beautiful Charoite. Look at that high luster. Look at that colour.
It is like nothing else, isn't it? It's almost like a pearlised, I don't know, like the best, I don't know, blueberry, something like that. Some really fruity but pearlised, like a milkshake type, you know, that type of, it's like nothing else.
Yeah.
And the effect of it, that phenomena that's in it.
The pigment, the strength of that pigment is just, it is absolutely amazing. Now, think about Siberia. What other gemstone comes from Siberia? Well, there's a few, to be truthful. There's your emeralds, of course, but I'm thinking, in particular, the chrome dioxide. What is it about that location that brings you some of the most invigorating colours that you can possibly see in the gemstone world? These are natural, but as I keep saying to you, in that one location that was discovered only in the 1940s, so limited is the supply that experts claim, and I'm literally quoting off a very respected website right now, that the Siberian mines may soon be depleted. It's only been actually really relevant relevant, or I shouldn't say relevant, but we've only really seen it in the market since 1978. That's as old as me, so 40 years within the market, and so that's a very short lifespan, for a genuine gemstone. 66.95. I've got just under 100, well, even less than that, haven't I? Even less than that. 79 of these are available in the entire world, and that is not your deal of the day price tag. Adjust. Under £50. Look at that. Wow, wow, wow. Natural Charoite from that beautiful location. Yes, you get those kind of frozen swirls within. I'm going to double the strand over in a second and kind of show you that level of chatoyancy. It's not quite the same as what you would actually see within your tiger's eye, etc. It's a little bit more subtle, but you definitely get sort of a shimmer of light across the surface of them, don't you?
Yeah. You definitely do.
It's going down. 79 of these were available. Hi, Patricia. Hello to you, new collectors. Hello to you, Tracy, Glenda, Manchester. Hello to you, Yorkshire. Nice to be with you, West Midlands. New customers, welcome. If you've got any questions, by the way, be that about Charoite, be that about jewellery making, if you just want to come in and say hi, we would love to hear from you. We're a friendly bunch, aren't we here?
I think so.
We are. We are.
Yeah.
We're a man down. Man down, poor Amelia.
Yeah.
Get well soon, Amelia. She was suffering, wasn't she?
She really was.
She was suffering, so we sent her off to her bed. Off you pop, have a cup of tea and then into bed. Natural Charoite, so showcase, which consists of, let me just count, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 strands, and I can pretty much guarantee that that's most of our Charoite that we'll have within the vault. You know,
yes, I don't think I've seen that much Charoite before.
No.
And I think I'd be looking to do suites of jewellery, and I think I would either keep it all as the Charoite together, or I would mix it with the elements that are in there. So I might have, like the amethyst drops that we had, and then pearls as well, because it's almost like a mix of the two,
there is almost like a pearl essence in there.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Do you think Charoite is maybe Mother Nature's birth child to amethyst and pearls?
Maybe, yes.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. $49.95. This beautiful, natural, genuine gemstones. Right, I'm on to my favourite strand, and I think I'm really tempted with this. Which ones? Looks like I've got 2 plain drops. Okay. It does. So we're going for the big ones first. And these are big.
Wow. Yeah, that's beautiful pendants, isn't it? So you could maybe rosary link with the one strand and have a large pendant at the bottom.
Oh, look. There's those swirls.
Yeah.
Look at that one there. It's very dramatic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Charoite as a gemstone. But yet then there's also levels of gentleness to it too.
It's the tones in it, isn't it?
Yeah, that one. We're just establishing, because I've got 3 strands of pairs, but they are quite different. Yeah, it is that one.
Yeah, it's the size, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, this is right. Yeah, because that's completely different. Yeah, all good, everybody. So the one I'm holding is what you'll be getting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They go up to 25 by 30 millimeters. Look at the size of that central stone.
So that's almost like a parcel again, isn't it? Because I think I'd be using them individually.
Wow. And they're going to draw. So if you can imagine wearing this as that piece of jewellery, it's the kind of colour that people are just invited by, aren't they? You know, it draws the eye.
It's quite regal, isn't it? I mean, you've got sort of the real depths of that sort of, that maybe the darker tones of the purple. I think it's quite regal.
Well, once worn as a sort of sign or symbol of your stature, I suppose, within society. Obviously, these days we don't do that anymore. But yes, it was very much royally adorned. I'm talking about the colour, not Charoite so much, because obviously Charoite is very new to the gemstone world. $39.95 for. How many did I say there was? 7. 7 big statement Charoite pairs. They're pendants, as you said, individual pendants. I don't blame you for multi-buying. I've got lots of beautiful Charoite to bring you. But these would be, imagine a little bit of silver wirework around them. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, real head turners.
And because you've got the graduation, so yeah, full suites of jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do your earrings. You could definitely do a beautiful ring, solitaire ring.
So Somerset, who's just multi-bought, it's a good price, isn't it? We're still going lower. So everybody will pay this final low. Yeah, you're all rushing in for this, and then we expected it to be the case. They are absolutely beautiful,
Wow.
aren't they?
And collectors as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm seeing lots of collectors.
A lot of collectors.
There, yeah.
Because they, you know, A, it's beautiful. That should be the number one most important thing about gemstone purchases, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
But B, this is. Are you going to wait till the mine is almost on the verge of depletion to purchase this gemstone, or are you going to get it sooner whilst it is still currently a little bit more affordable? It's never affordable, I have to say, and I'm quite surprised the fact that it appears to me, and this is just my opinion, that our Charoite prices have come down dramatically.
Yes, yeah.
Would you agree?
Yeah, I would.
It was always very expensive, and you never
very
saw
considered.
you never saw it in shapes and cuts like this. It was always in sort of your rounds and only your rounds.
Yeah, never sort of this size.
No.
Anything like that size.
So I'm glad it's not just made. $29.95. Hi Janice, Liz. Hello to you, Susan, Somerset, Tracy, Pauline. Hello to you, Caroline. Hello to you, Durham. Hello to you, Channel Owls. Text in. Come and say hi. What is it about the love of Charoite? I don't know. Is it the colour? Is it the swirls? Is it the rarity? Hello, Caroline. On the VT, look at the long central one. You see a dog. Okay. Oh, I do. I do. It's like a wolf. It's like a side profile of a wolf. Yes, I saw that, Caroline. Ready? Can you see it, Claire?
Anything with a dog. Is that its nostrils?
Yeah,
No?
it's like that. It's like that profile.
Oh, I think I missed it then. Like a what?
Like that. It's like a wolf running, and his ears point upwards. Is it on this one? No, it's a different strand, this one. Anyway, gotta move on. Claire's desperately trying to see it. Can you see it? How can you not see it? Or like a jaguar. It could also be a jaguar. Yeah, I totally see it. His bottom jaw is open. He's like that.
Oh. Oh, that's really frustrating, isn't it? Because usually I can see them.
Puffy coins.
Oh, I like these.
You love these. Faceted puffy coins. You do like these.
I do really like
these. It's a long
these.
strand as well.
Yeah. See, rings as well. You could do, you know, something similar to how the demo we did. But yeah, I mean, I think they're lovely.
Or this.
Yes, yeah.
So 130 carats of natural Charoite. They are lovely. I agree. And faceting, please obviously don't think that I'm saying, oh, I don't want faceting, because I obviously love faceting.
But it's different shapes,
It
isn't
is
it?
different
So
shapes.
I think this one, it would look very different if it was plain or unfaceted.
I love faceted stones, but I really like those plain rondelles.
Yeah.
But this, I totally agree. You've got that beautiful luster which bounces, doesn't it, from facet to facet. Natural colours, these wonderful stormy-like inclusions within, beautiful sort of swirls and patterns, each one completely and utterly unique. Now we should be bringing it to you at $49.95. I've got a feeling that our Becky, well, no. Oh, really? You're going to take... So what's the colour of the gemstone? What colour is this gemstone?
Purple.
Would you like a purple note?
Purple note.
Back into your pocket. Did you not know where I was going with that one? Because it's Charoite, we're giving you another purple note back. I'll give you a purple note. There we go.
Oh, thanks.
There you go. Not you, Emma.
Oh, I thought it was for me.
spending money for Dublin. £29.95. £29.95 for this absolutely beautiful Charoite strand. Your favourite? What is it about this strand that makes you love it the most?
I think it's it's that big surface area. So the big surface area that you've got there. So I'd be thinking, I don't know, maybe like brooches or something like that. And we could have a go at a brooch maybe in the second demo. So that might work because it's big and it's flat, isn't it? So you're getting that lovely colour. But yeah, it's a ring, something where you maybe don't want it too proud.
Look at that. So the demo that you did with that flower earlier on, you could actually do with this too, couldn't you? Yeah, they'd be absolutely amazing. And you could almost treat them like cabochons too, couldn't you? So you don't have to use them as sort of just beads. They can definitely be on a flat surface, I suppose. £20 back into your pockets, everyone. Right, let's do the cabochons.
Yeah, see, they'd work very nicely, wouldn't they? The cabochons with all of the...
How many have you got of the cabochons?
Strands.
I want them. I want these. I don't own enough Charoite, to be honest. I own, I think, probably 2 strands at most.
Goodness me.
Look at that.
Oh,
gosh, it's... See what I mean?
Seeing it from all, I'd want to be doing it somehow with maybe netting or prong setting so that you could see the sides, because it's the effect on the sides as well, isn't it? That is stunning. Look at that.
Wow. See that chatoyancy? See those beautiful
gorgeous
flashes of silver? Oh, you've got a river of it through this. I'm completely head over heels in love with these. And that's a natural. Let me just show you on the reverse. Look, natural. Oopsie. So you can see that's just not polished, that side. Natural, it's not reconstituted. Charoite is 5 to 6 on the Mohs scale, so it's relatively durable as a gemstone. You get these absolutely beautiful, unique swirls and patterns. I've got 3. We guarantee the carat weight rather than the quantity. So the example that Ryan was showing you there has got one massive pair and then a smaller one. But they will all be of the same amazing quality. I mean, look at that. You can see why we might have been a little bit slow on the uptake, and that's probably because the cost of mining, the extremities of mining, the fact that it is so limited. That's probably one of the reasons why, or a few of the reasons why, it didn't come to the market till 1978. But since then, it's incredibly popular. Have you got a favourite?
I'm just looking. I mean, they are all stunning, aren't they?
Yeah. And all natural. 100 carats you're getting here, jewellery makers, across a quantity of cabochons. I should be bringing it to you at £52.95. We're going to take it down to, wow, £35. Sorry, I beg your pardon, £39.95. Wow, look at that. I mean, what a piece of jewellery that would be. Can you imagine? Big statement cocktail ring.
Yeah.
Oh, you need these, Claire.
I'm seeing as well with, how this would influence your wire work. So, like Laura bindings, lots of swirls and layers. I can see that working really well with that.
I've got 3 favourites in this showcase. Do I have to choose between them? I do. I can't. I love the deal of the day. But I think I'd use them all together, so I'd be tempted to go for this one and this one, which is still to come. I'll scooch them over. Pop them in my hand, yes, sure, no problem, sorry. Here we go.
Gosh, they're very nice, aren't they?
This trio. I can't choose. I can't choose. We'll do the drops next.
Beautiful.
Oh, wow. Okay, grab the deal of the day whilst you can. Grab the cabochons whilst you can. And from our entire vault, I mean, Becky, as a producer, she gets requests, I'm sure, from presenters on a regular basis. I bet Zena's always asked you, can I have this, can I have that, can I have this, can I have that? Yeah? So if I said to you, Becky, please can I do a Charoite showcase? I knew that was going to be the answer because there isn't enough of it. So this is really quite exciting. There are only 26 of this strand. Oh.
I do like, you know, with the faceting or plain, I think with the 3D shape, I'd definitely go plain.
I like that. Earrings. These would make
Yeah.
fabulous earrings.
Yeah, and I think I'd, you know, be looking at, you know, the in the book,
That
lovely
brooch.
piece of, that piece of Tiffany
Brooch or
jewellery.
pendant. You like that, don't you?
I do really like that, and what I'm excited by is that I'm seeing, you know, that we've had lots of the shapes, haven't we?
Yeah.
So that you could recreate something like that. So you could use one of the cabochons, you know, in there, and then you've got the drops. You drops there.
I'm kind of recreating it.
Yeah.
See, that works.
Doing your own version. So using that as your inspiration, then putting your own spin on it.
See, that's as beautiful as Tiffany's. A little bit of wire work. You need to make that now.
Yeah.
Tiffany's version should be £79.95. Oh, look at that. Does anyone... Okay, see that big one in the centre there?
Yeah.
Now this reminds me, and my mind works in mysterious ways, I know, but does anybody else see like a cloud-like little road going up to heaven? Does anyone else see that?
Oh, yeah. I'm seeing like waves, you know, like a real stormy
Oh,
sea.
yes.
That's what I'm seeing. And you know how you've
Yeah,
got
that's
like
better.
well, no, it's either, isn't it? It's whatever you see in it. Yeah, it's very
It's kind of splashes, yeah, yeah, I get that now. It's not stopping there though, we're going lower because it is an actual showcase, Jewellery Makers, we are going lower. I only had a limited quantity, so well done to those of you that have managed to get hold of their favourite Charoites. I've got 1, 2, 3 more strands to bring in, that's it. And the reality is there's certain gemstones we'll always have an abundance of. I say always, shouldn't sound complacent, but you know, certain quartzes, quartzite for example is fairly abundant, Jasper for example is fairly abundant. They're still rare and they're still absolutely beautiful and desirable. However, Charoite is probably up there with some of the rarest because it is from a very specific location and a very small location of mining. Like I said, it is experts believe that it is on the verge of depletion, if you like. May soon, that's the words they said. Limited supply, some experts claim that the Siberian mines may soon be depleted, and it is only in that location as well. And yet we're taking £20 off again. You like this, don't you? Like taking those purple notes off? Yeah. Okay, let's bring you the rounds. So, we have been bringing you Charoite for quite a few years here at Jewellery Maker, haven't we?
Yes, yeah, we have. Yeah.
Very rarely, but we have had it.
Yeah, and not usually in the shapes. Shall I look after that one? Oh, there we go.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, I agree. It's one of those that we've had it probably for a few years, but it's been very limited in terms of the different examples. But what Charoite we did have was normally rounds. So this is a little bit more, oh look at that chatoyancy. A little bit more of a classic Charoite strand. It's pretty,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah. So you could, you could work these rounds, couldn't you? Often people find that the rounds are the easiest shape to start with. So yeah, your stretchy bracelets or your knotting, rosary linking, anything like that, and maybe add in, yeah. So yeah, I thought it would be lovely with pearls.
Particularly that
Yeah.
strand. That strand there has
gorgeous.
got a really nice pinky colour to it, so it's kind of coming up within this hour. We're going to squeeze it in the 11 o'clock hour for you, Jewellery Makers. And maybe even alongside your lovely Zircon that we had earlier on. Again, 100 carats, that milestone carat weight. You can really see the levels of your chatoyancy. Coming up at $24.95 only. All the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. Bless Emma. Are you alright, Emma? She's doing 2 jobs. Just say she didn't have time for any comfort breaks there, Emma. No time. No time at all. We need you on cameras. All the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. Wow. Yeah, simple knotting stretchies.
Yeah. Yeah, working as that, you know, with the other shapes and sizes that we've had. So you know,
do you want me to bring your favourite back?
Yes, please. Yeah. Yeah.
That is beautiful, isn't it?
So again, Jan from the Wall of Fame. You know, so you'd have like the coins. your 2 rounds either side.
Alternate.
Yeah, be lovely.
Oh, and those lovely long line sort of knotted style necklace.
Yeah, definitely.
So beautiful.
Definitely.
100 carats. Hi Liz, hello to you, Tracy, Susan, Sally, Margaret, Janice, Channel Owls, Helena, Beverly. We've got a project for Claire. Oh look, let me see. Who's that?
Wall of Fame.
Somebody's Wall of Fame. Can I see him? It's tomorrow, but I have to show you. Hi Sharon, Claire, please make your version of that Tiffany pendant. I would, but buy the DVD.
Aw,
sorry.
Thanks,
yeah,
Sharon.
Yeah, I think she should as well.
See if Kit Team will make me a kit.
Aww.
Look.
Look at that little face. It's on tomorrow's Wall of Fame.
Oh, you can almost feel how soft, can't you? Like little velvety.
See, do you know one of my favourite parts of dogs? That I just can't help, and I'm sure it's probably really annoying for them, but I don't that squishy bit for there.
Yeah.
Just don't do just squishy, squishy.
It's like little velvet there, isn't it?
Just go like that to him. Ah, I don't know who this is, but you're super cute. Super cute.
Oh, what a good model.
I know, keep her perfectly still as well. Okay, moving on to the faceted pairs. Yeah, I've only got 2 strands left now, Jewellery Maker, because I've got faceted and I've got the more curvaceous. Shall I show you the difference?
Yes, thank you.
I don't know why I went all posh. It's like when I said Hales Owen earlier on. What did I say?
Hales Hohen. I've been to Hales Hohen.
Off to Hales Owen. Every so often though, I don't mean to do it. I don't actually mean to do it. You know, I'm off to Hales Owen. Yes. Hales Owen.
Hales Hohen.
It's a nice part of Birmingham, don't you know? Okay, so yeah, see the difference? Those are a little bit more curvaceous. These are nice and slender. I love both of them. I love them. In fact, I'd use the 2 together. Yes, you need to make that Tiffany style.
Yes,
pendant.
I'd love
That'd
to.
be beautiful. So 11 by 7 up to 25 by 11 millimetres, faceted on both sides. They're beautiful, aren't they? I should be bringing it to you at $44.95. So you're not going to find Charoite at single figure prices. I mean, let's be frank. It's a one locational gemstone. It shouldn't be anywhere near those prices. And it's probably even rarer than the likes of tanzanite. Probably because the supply is that limited, they think it may deplete soon. So tanzanite, they're estimating, has got approximately 20 years left. Yes, okay, the mine is currently closed, but that's not perceived to be a permanent thing. 55 carats you're getting of natural beauty, top drilled, but again quite a subtle drill hole.
Yeah, so you could prong set, couldn't you? I'm seeing with those the diamond shaped pearls. You could just restrand, couldn't you? And I think that would work nicely. So sort of like mirror the facets in there and space them out.
Yeah, and also have them that kind of that direction. Oh, I like that.
Yeah,
quite 1920s that would be. Very nice. Which we know it wouldn't have been adorned in the 1920s.
Yeah,
because it wasn't even discovered.
No.
So there we are, moving on. Those bills are coming up a little bit later on as well. Ah, it's the last one. I love this shape. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And the best way I can describe it is almost like either a curvaceous pear or a pear trilliant.
Oh, yeah.
It's hard to just put your finger on the shape.
See, I see these as well, sort of like the other, beautiful like that, but maybe turning them the other way, you know, with like Queen of Hearts pendant or something like that.
Yes.
It would work beautifully with that.
It
That's
would
a
be
really,
lovely.
really nice rounded heart. So you could work with your wire work, so you'd have it like that way. And you create the cleavage with maybe a wire or seed beading.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, yeah. That's a DVD that Claire actually filmed. So very popular DVD, absolutely beautiful. I think I filmed it with you, didn't I?
Yeah, you usually do, don't you?
I do stalk you somewhat.
Yeah, it's usually me and you wearing the same.
It's like, wearing the same clothes. Absolutely, yeah. It's me there. I want to film a DVD. All of a sudden, there's this.
Hi, Elle.
I'll film it with you. Oh, she's a good teacher. She's a good teacher.
Thanks.
It's true, but they would be lovely like so. So with your Queen of Hearts, any of your wirework creations actually. For those of you that have just tuned in, yeah, this is the wonderful world of Charoite. Charoite comes from one location on this planet, and it is a very unique gemstone. So you're not going to mistake it for any others. It's got a really beautiful, gentle, silky chatoyancy, and it's a very complex gemstone, which actually has its chemical composition is actually of phosphorus, calcium, and also sodium. But you get quality Charoite like this will give you lots of different colours or shades of violets and purples and very unique patterns, swirls, streaks and feathers. But as I said earlier on, it was only in 1978 when it was introduced into the international gem trade. And unfortunately, due to the limited supply, some experts claim that the Siberian mines will soon be depleted. It's named after, and forgive me if I'm pronouncing this wrong, the Yakutia, Shari River. The location it was first discovered in 1940. As like I said, it was a good sort of 30 odd years before we really sort of started offering this gemstone, not us as Jewellery Maker, I mean the actual gemstone market. It was a good 30 years before we actually started seeing it in the market. This is our finale strand of Charoite, which is a real shame. I know. I never thought I'd be doing a Charoite showcase, to be truthful. I hope you got some of your favourites, maybe all of your favourites, maybe you were lucky, because they are quite limited. 70 carats, and they're big stones, aren't they?
They really are, yeah.
$24.95. Again, did you have like in your head Charoite £50? Normally and that was a Jewellery Maker price.
Yeah, and even the smallest ones would be beautiful solitaires, wouldn't they?
Do you know, I think that one's my favourite. Look how pretty that is. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Jewellery Makers, well done to each and every single one of you. Make sure you check out those baskets. Up next, we've been admiring you at them and we've been teasing you with them somewhat. It's a beautiful strand of genuine cultured pearls in the rectangles. Up next. Welcome back, welcome back. There's so much that you could do with this next strand. It's elegant in that shape. It's got a really beautiful secondary hue of pinky peach, so a little bit morganite-esque. But as we know, a quality pearl will have a high luster, size, all these things are big valuing factors, smooth nacre surface, but colour definitely is a preference as well. Oh, personal preferences, but I love that because of those pinky tones. So let me explain the difference between sort of a round cultured pearl and what you're looking at right now. Pearls, apparently there's only 4 different pearls around the world now that are actually farmed still in the open ocean. The majority are actually farmed in freshwater locations now. I learnt that from Fleur recently. But what they can actually do, lots of developments, we're even hybrid, there's even hybrid mollusks these days, but what we can actually do is grow other shapes. So what happens, prompts the culturing process is a mollusk will have a little tiny nucleus bead inserted. That in itself is very, very, very delicate. That process is very delicate, and it's inserted usually into the outer rim of the actual mollusk itself. Because that is effectively an irritant, that mollusk then gradually secretes a nacre over that irritant, and it grows into a pearl. Now, when you're looking at something like this, obviously it's not a little bead that's inserted. If I were, heaven forbid, to cut these in half, you would find that there is a rectangular shape that was inserted. Now, a few things to consider when thinking about the valuation. A, the mollusk would have to be a big mollusk, so it would have had to mature for many years, usually about sort of 3-4 years sometimes actually, for the mollusk to grow to a size that would be able to house this shape. Plus, the actual process of inserting that rectangle would be far more intricate than it would be if you were to put a little individual round. So you pay a higher premium for these very original shapes, but they are everywhere at the moment. I've noticed that Tiffany's & Co. and Boodles, for example, all working with some really beautiful, quite contemporary shapes of cultured pearls. These are genuine cultured pearls. As you can see, there's no treatment, these aren't reconstituted, they're not even dyed. These are genuine cultured pearls with that drill hole through the centre. And the other day, Fleur, who is one of our guest designers, your bestie, who also runs a workshop on pearls here at Jewellery Maker, she was actually saying sometimes, because you can imagine drilling these would probably be quite difficult.
Yeah, really challenging.
Sometimes that bead, when it's being inserted, will already have the drill hole, and then all you'll have to do is sort of dust out the areas at the top and the bottom, so you don't have to put that stress on the gemstone. But lots of complex things that we have to consider. So versatile in your jewellery making, amazing alongside your Charoite, also really beautiful. What do we think about alongside your Zircon
Yeah, your Zircon,
showcase?
yeah, very nice.
I like that.
Yes, that's beautiful.
Very bridal. Very
vintage. Really, yeah. See, I was thinking quite contemporary with that shape. Yeah.
The shape. Yeah, definitely. I think the Zircon has taken me to that vintage.
Yes. Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
I absolutely love it. How many have I got then of these, Becky? Just 78 of these in the world. Should be at £39.95, but we're not stopping there. We're going lower. They're described as your rhombus. Oh, we've changed it, have we? Oh, no, these are the rectangular ones. The ones coming afterwards are your rhombus. So I'm just looking there. We've only got 78 of them available. It's full 38 centimetre strand. Wow. Oh my goodness. I mean, to be truthful, get both of these because they are crazy prices for these irregular shapes as well, which is much more challenging to actually, to culture. That is still a living organism, and they're very delicate organisms as well. But they produce the most absolutely beautiful, beautiful gemstones alongside that really lovely midnight rutile that we had earlier on, or maybe the pearl strand that we had in the 9 o'clock hour that literally bowled me over. Lots of you multi-bang, well done, good morning. Good morning. What are you up to this Thursday morning? What are you up to this weekend? I think we've established that pretty much everybody here at Jewellery Maker is super busy this weekend. Super busy.
Yeah.
In the best possible way. But don't you think I'm going to be missing out on sterling silver, because I won't be. You'll hear my name. You will definitely hear my name. Have you seen the jewellery, Claire?
No, I haven't.
I'm going to say it. The launches that you have this weekend, and bear in mind I'm not on this weekend, are some of the most beautiful jewellery I think we've ever brought you here at Jewellery Maker. I kid you not, they are lovely. Like you've got little what are they called? Starfish. You've got some really beautiful conch shells and gold-plated silver. Oh, incredible. Absolutely incredible.
How lovely.
Yeah, the team have done an amazing job. Amazing. I'm actually kind of gutted I'm not working, but I'm not, because that means I can also buy them. They are beautiful. Okay, let's do the rhombus. Is that or is it the rumba? The rhombus or the rumba? So cultured. So they're like little diamond shapes, aren't they, your rhombus? I think these are diamonds, personally, because a rhombus is a little bit more wonky. I suppose it depends which way you look at it.
It'd be nice to, you could wire them in, couldn't you, or bead them in together, so like, fit them together.
I know what you're saying.
I'd quite like a cuff like that, I think.
So you want to tessellate?
Yes.
Hang on.
Yeah.
To hold, that's actually quite tricky.
Yeah.
But yeah, I get where you're coming from.
Yeah, I like that. And that's really lovely to be able to do it with these. So you could do it with the previous strand as well, couldn't you? Something like that, because you've got the straight edges. They look nice how they're twisted, though.
Am I in the right place? Yes. I know what you mean. You could create like a lovely wall.
Yes.
Imagine some beautiful sterling silver running through the centre of those then as well.
Gorgeous, yeah.
Oh, they're pretty. So pretty. But the rhombus, by the way, I've got a bigger quantity, but wait until you see the price. For genuine culture pearls, we're at
Wow.
£14.95.
So even because of that, it's such an unusual shape. I mean, just a pair of earrings too. I think that'd be like £15, wouldn't that be a reasonable price for a pair of earrings?
With pearl earrings,
Yeah.
definitely. If you
Big
put them,
pearl
especially
earrings.
if you put them with sterling silver,
Yeah.
definitely. Shall I give them a quick cheeky count so you can work out how many pairs of earrings that you can actually make? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29. So I mean, individual pendants as well.
Yeah.
A really big beautiful...
Flowers as well would be really beautiful. So you could wire them in, so maybe go around a jump ring or something like that. That'd be, I mean, yeah, beautiful daisy or what are the other ones? Dahlias. Is it dahlia?
Yeah.
Dahlia? Dahlia? Like that?
Yeah,
That'd be really
dahlias,
lovely.
aren't they? Yeah, I think so.
Beautiful.
Lots of different shapes, or like a passion flower or something like that. They've got
Yeah.
that kind of sunburst display.
Yeah.
Moving on, well done. Okay, moving on to some nuggets. Which one of your Charoites, or which one of your Zircons?
Or I might put them with maybe the microfaceted zircon, or the deal of the day.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, that's very pretty.
That for a bride is just perfect,
Beautiful.
isn't it?
Oh yes, I like that.
Look how stunning. Have a little look back. Our Zircon was in the 10 o'clock hour, Jewellery Makers. Look at that. We'll pop it at the bottom of the screen for you. That is beautiful as a combination. So these are your long nuggets. It's a really unfortunate description, isn't it, of a shape? But it's not us. Lots of jewellers will describe them as nuggets. It's because they've got these really lovely organic characteristics. So genuine cultured pearls, not synthetic, not faux. Lovely quirky shapes. You know, you can actually look at them and sort of say, oh, okay, well I might do this with that shape, or
I think that twist is lovely. I really like that twist.
with the Zircon as well.
Yeah.
Okay, right, Jewellery Makers, I get it. We're all getting a bit tired. It's the run up to lunch. You know, we've actually got a little bit of a snack prepared for the break, haven't we, Claire?
We have.
Well, I'm going to give you a little bit of a wakey deal opportunity, because this is ridiculous, and please understand it's not a reflection of the true value. These are genuine pearls, but they're at £3.95 today. How many do we have? 75. Right, if these don't find homes today, then, well, quite clearly... Yeah, well, you're right there, Beck. Becky's just said I'm going to take them all home then, if that's the case. They're too beautiful to be within the vault.
I was thinking,
And that's a crazy price tag.
I mean, you could do like in the book, couldn't you? You know, like the rope. So you could do like a huge, multi-buy, do your big rope over and over. But I think I did like that effect with the twist with the...
Yeah, with that Zircon. And the rhombus, in fact, this strand will go with absolutely every strand of genuine gemstones that I've brought you today.
Yeah.
You know, your amethyst, your Charoite, the pearls, the rutile. What else have we done? Oh, the quartz, the agate.
Yeah,
It's going
your
to...
cabochons. I mean, you could, that's more reasonable, isn't it? It's a lower price than most of your chains. So, you could do a pearl knot and then have that as a necklace for your cabochon.
Wow. Well done everybody. Gertrude, Beverly, Patricia, here you all are. You took a little while to warm up. I think you almost, sometimes, and you just think, no, that's not right. You don't quite believe what you see. You're like, no. I know, £3.95 for genuine pearls. Even if you are watching right now and you're thinking, I wasn't shopping today, Elle, you can't not at that price, can you?
Definitely.
In fact, I would be multi-buying, like many of you are. Hello to you, Morel. Hello to you, Sandra. Hello to you, Alex. Hello to you, Ella. Hello to you, Lynn. Hello to you, Cumbria. Yeah, not unusual for multi-buyers in this opportunity. Well, I don't blame you. Moving on. Oh.
Ooh, I like these.
So pretty. Oh, you need this to do a little bit of... Oh, it's half drilled too.
I definitely need this.
Do you know what it reminds me of? The Waterboys song.
Oh, yeah. I like the Water Boys.
I do too. No, you don't want me to sing. I could probably say it word for word, that song, because I think it's very poetic too. Very poetic.
Oh, reminds me of being young.
What's that?
Reminds me of being young.
Being young. You're still young.
Well, like teenager.
Yeah, young.
Yeah.
I saw a crescent, but you saw the whole of the moon. I was grounded, but you just flew. It's so lovely, that song, honestly. The lyrics are just incredible, aren't they? So yes, it is your top drilled, so it's not all the way through, it's a half drilled actually. It doesn't say that on your graphics, but it is actually a half drilled pendant. You get one piece and it measures about 21 millimeters up to. Beautiful, beautiful lustre. Pop some of your sterling silver ahead of this weekend alongside it as well. Maybe you've got a little angel or a little fairy that needs to be perched on the top there. Any of your floral motifs, just beautiful. Again, let me just, so you can see the drill hole. It is definitely half drilled. Can you see that? It doesn't go all the way through. So pop, what do we do with our half drilled gemstones? Why are they only drilled halfway?
So you don't necessarily want to see anything sort of interrupting the shape, do you? So if it was on a head pin, you might see that at the bottom of the moon. So with that one, you could create your own just a little peg. I mean, sometimes we do the pegs, don't we, that are formed with a bail on them as well. But you could just, if you've got your sterling silver wire, yeah, you could make your own. See what size, what gauge wire goes in.
Little head pin.
Yeah.
Little head pin.
Yeah.
Do a little loop. Do a loop. You've actually got me for another 3 hours as well. Sorry. Do a roop. And a rumbus.
And then you could wear it to Hale's Hoeing.
Yes, you could.
You stretch up there.
How's it going? Look at me.
I'm going to Hale's Hoeing.
with my rumbus. And what did I just say then?
Oh, I can't remember that one.
I can't remember.
A roop.
Oh, no, to do a roop. This is just £3 and 95 pence. No, I'm not posh. I'm definitely not posh. Don't you know I'm from the valleys? Right then, moving on. Okay. Oh. Look at this. Hair's going back.
They're nice.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, that is.
I'm off to a ball on Saturday, and I haven't even
Oh, how lovely.
This would be perfect, wouldn't it?
It would.
I'm not remotely organised at all. I've just bought a dress, and I'm hoping it turns up today. I hope it fits.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
What colour is it?
A very boring black.
Right, okay. But these would go beautifully, wouldn't
I'm
they?
thinking, because I'm very last minute, normally I avoid black, but I was thinking, like, okay, I'm going to accessorise, and I'm going to accessorise well.
Yes, nice.
So something like this, just classic, elegance.
Yeah, because that does look lovely. And it goes beautifully with your black jacket and the white top.
Look at that. So natural, multicoloured pearls. So the let me just, it's the actual mollusk itself that will choose which colour the pearl.
That's amazing, isn't it?
It is amazing. Yeah. If you actually look at a mollusk inside and look at the iridescence of the shell, that's what colour the pearl will actually be, because it's that same nacre or nacre, as Fleur says, that you see in the actual gemstone itself. Totally natural, up to 9 by 8 millimetres. So these are big pearls. A potato, whilst not being the best description in terms of shape, it means it's a more organic shape of pearl, and that is very much a worldwide description of them, unfortunately. It's just more oval. I would love to see more oval. Shall we take it on to £10?
Oh my goodness.
On the back of those
wow.
2 3.95 auctions. To how much? Oh. £9.95. They're up to 9mm. There's 25 of these within the vault though. Very, 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 I mean, that in a jeweller's. Knotted, do you think? Sterling silver clasp?
Yeah, definitely.
What do you think, £99?
Yeah, at least. And you know, if you and it'd be your time, wouldn't it? You could. There are lots of YouTube tutorials, DVDs. I think there are a couple of, aren't there, from Fleur DVDs. You know, get your silks, get your clasp. I think you know that's incredible value.
Oh, amazing! It really, really is amazing, and with the Charoite as well.
Yeah, because it would pick out some of the maybe
Which
the more
one?
lavender tones. What about the Deal of the Day one? That might work quite nicely.
Ooh. Yeah, that would be beautiful.
See, straight
as a
away now, isn't it?
combination.
It's bringing these ones out.
Yeah,
more.
picking
That's
out the
what I'm
violets.
seeing.
£9.95, everybody. You know what to do. Bless Emma. You got this, Emma. You can do it. You can do it.
I don't think I can.
She's doing 2 jobs. We've still got our cups of tea. You're doing amazing.
Okay, good.
You're doing amazing. And floor and camera. And we were just taking the mickey out of her
And
then
still
saying,
smiling.
And still smiling. She's always smiling, Emma. You very rarely don't see Emma smile, to be truthful. Or I haven't. But she's just been a bit noisy, so she just got told off. Emma, shh.
Meanie.
Oh dear. Yeah, Emma, can you just keep it down a little bit, for goodness sake?
Oh, what are you gonna? Nice. And maybe the coins as well would be quite nice with that.
These need to be kits. We need to. Oh, mind you, we don't have very much Charoite, but wouldn't that be an absolutely beautiful
That'd be
kit?
stunning. And again, going back to Jan's design, you could do that, couldn't you?
You could kind of alternate them. Alternate them together. Oh, hang on, I've got another idea. Here you go. There's another amazing
that's
kit.
very pretty.
This with a bit of sterling silver wire. You would make some absolutely beautiful jewellery out of that, wouldn't you? And suites of jewellery as well.
Yeah, because you've got a lot there.
So if you love the Zircon, you might well still be able to get it. I don't know. These were the 3mm faceted rounds. You can just about. They're getting quite limited now. And remind me, what did they go to? It was something. It was less than £50, which is incredible for blue Zircon. Yeah, £39.95. So if you're getting married or you do bridal commissions, just alternate.
That'd be gorgeous. Yeah.
Really pretty. I like that combination. Let's do it. Let's bring you these lovely lavender, dusky pink, I want to describe them as, for £17.95. So coming up straight after the break, we've actually got some brand new Jasper. This is described as bird's eye Jasper. Ooh. Absolutely beautiful markings and lovely natural colours. So yeah, they're the ones I've been teasing you with just there. Beautiful. Not showing you yet though. Coming up after the break. They are amazing, and also they're also very affordable for the amount that you actually do get. So this might be, I don't know, if you do weddings or you do wedding commissions, you know, not every bride wears white. Or this might maybe be the bridesmaids' colours.
Yeah.
The mother of the bride.
Yeah.
It's a very complementary colour, isn't it? Purple tends to be, actually. Those purple and violet colours. They tend to match all different skin tones.
And I would be tempted to put them shape-wise, you know, with the maybe the rhombus or the rectangles, maybe you could do that as well.
Yes.
I like those two together. Yeah.
I'm not moving on from that. I think that looks really nice together. So if I was to put this kit together and give it to you, would you be a happy camper?
I would say yes, please. Thank you very much.
A little bit of wire in there as well. Oh, you'd be spoilt rotten, wouldn't you? £17.95. You can still get both of those strands just about Jewellery Makers. Yeah, busy today, but are we surprised? Look at the lineup of gemstones. Look at the wonderful guest designer. And coming up in
That's me.
Yeah. Did you forget? She forgot that one. She forget where you were for a second.
Where am I?
Oh, I do that. Yeah. In the 12 o'clock hour, have we got further kits? A little bit more demonstrations?
Yeah.
coming
Yeah.
on, so very excited. If you've got
Yeah.
any questions for, she is a guest designer, she just forgets sometimes. Then feel free to
I just
message
get
us
too
in.
relaxed and I forget where I am.
I know.
Yes, here.
Can you believe we get paid to do this?
No.
Nor me. Nor me,
No.
nor me. Okay, keep that interaction coming as well, Jewellery Makers. We would love to hear from you. Claire and I will turn after this.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people? Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Take the mickey out of Emma. I'm only teasing Em. We love you. Bless her heart. Oh, genuinely, can I just say, Emma's such a poppet though, isn't she?
She's lovely.
She really, really is. She's one of those people that just never, ever, ever seems to get cross, and she's always happy. So we love you.
Lovely,
we love you. We
lovely.
love you. Ryan says, no, that's not true. You bear the brunt, Ryan. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if you've seen these before. I certainly haven't. Have you seen these before?
Oh, no.
I know.
Oh, these are amazing.
So it's called Bird Eye Jasper, and you get, well, you'll see why.
Ooh.
You'll see why. You get these really incredible the little eyes, aren't they? Little eye patterns. It's not funny because they're also a little bit like they're a little bit like Imperial Jasper, which is known for the little nodules. So if I turn this one over, those little nodules, circular nodules. So they must be, in terms of their formation, quite similar to Imperial Jasper.
See, I'm seeing flowers as well. I really am seeing flowers. That one, I can see like a bird's eye.
They're amazing, aren't they? And these are totally and utterly natural patterns. Every single one will be completely unique, and they're kind of your Mookite colours. So a little bit of your crimsons, some peachy tones, yellows, etc. Sorry, am I?
No, sorry.
Some yellows, all completely natural, not reconstituted at all. 240 carats of your multiple shapes here. That, if you're a wire worker, then I know you're going to love these. They're very you, actually. They're very you. They're very Gemma.
Yes, I'm seeing Gemma with bare copper, definitely, and maybe bare copper wire and sheet would be really good. You know that that technique of setting the cabochon with the sheet and you make
Where
the
they kind of
claws.
fold it over,
yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be lovely.
I like that idea. But if you are somebody that loves gemstones for all of their intriguing qualities, because they each have very, very different qualities, don't they? Then I think you'll be loving this deal of the day. But they are big. That's you know. It seems to me that you get an awful lot.
Gosh, that one's lovely as well, isn't it?
They are amazing.
Different markings on that one.
And it will go with your next kit as well, Jewellery Makers. We've also got one more book to bring you. So this is first time jewellery making for absolute beginners.
Ooh.
Got that book to come as well. Great Christmas gifts. Amazing Christmas gifts. Yep, there we go. I've said it. See what I mean? In my head, it's autumn.
But it'll go. That's what happens now, isn't it?
Yeah.
You finish the summer and then the rest of it goes really, really quickly. That's
And
what
then
I
it's
find.
Christmas.
Yeah.
It's Christmas. So
Yeah.
yeah, perfect gifts. That's coming your way. Would you say give cabochons to people that are new to jewellery making? Because
Yes, I would, because I think what can happen is you'll go through, you might start off with your beading or work with just beading thread, and then you might move on really, really quickly, and then you'll wish you got cabochons to work with and your wire. And if you haven't got it there and you haven't got it to hand, you might just like, well, okay, I'm maybe not going to have a go then.
Well, we saw in the deal in the Wall of Fame, rather, didn't we, that there were people who were saying, well, this is my first time actually bead bezeling.
Yeah. Gluing them on, you know, just create, do a little spiral bail and glue it on. There's nothing wrong with that.
And they're big pieces, aren't they? Each and every single one is a large piece, and it's a little Mother Nature's work of art. So this is your bird eye, not bird egg, bird eye Jasper, and it is going for 240 carats, under £20. If you love Mookite, you love your Jaspers, you love those more earthy colours, you'll absolutely adore this. It's just got a difference, and there are so many different variations of Jaspers. I found once upon a time a list of so many different variations of Jaspers, and that was probably missing some, to be truthful, because other retailers, other traders might name one Jasper, another name. Jasper is obviously the gemstone itself, but you'll have different variations of. So sometimes they overlap, sometimes they don't. But there's so many different kinds, and almost like I suppose if you imagine cats, this is a terrible description anyway, but bear with me. You've got cats, but underneath that there's lots of different variations of cats, aren't there?
Yeah.
Yeah? Right.
And dogs.
Yeah. So you've got So Jasper is dogs,
Yeah.
but then you've got lots of different variations underneath.
Like your chihuahuas, basset
Yeah.
hounds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there's the different breeds, that's it, breeds.
Yeah.
Not did I say species? Yeah, dogs are species, and then you've got the different breeds. Or gemstone types. Yeah? 1995, well done. Well done, well done. That was possibly... or possibly the worst description I've ever given on a gemstone. If my bosses are watching, I apologise. I apologise. That made sense in my head. I was trying to make it easier in my head. Right now they're like, what is she talking about? Utter drivel. Anyway. You take over.
Aha!
You take over. You talk sense, don't you, Claire?
No, I don't talk sense. Don't put that on me. Don't want that responsibility.
Should we do kits? I think
Yes.
we should. So this is called Woodland. Woodland. So you can demo now, can't you? So there's a wood now. I'm joking. You've got a wood or a forest. I think that's it, isn't there? Is that the only two different variations that you have of wooded areas?
Isn't it like is it a copse? Yeah.
Oh, I've never heard of that before. What's a copse?
I don't know. Like a
Small wood. Okay, right, hang on a minute. Right, here we go. So you get all three of these.
Yes, this is a real stash builder.
Well,
isn't
there
it?
was a purpose for me describing the different variations of your Jasper, because here's another one of them. See? So, for example, your bird egg, that might be a retriever. And this one is your Dalmatian.
I would say this is more border
Dalmatian
terrier.
would be Dalmatian, you're right, yeah. So this, no, for me, this is like I'm thinking like a basset hound or something like that.
Yeah.
I do like bassets.
I like bassets. I had a basset hound.
Did you?
once.
My mum and dad had one too.
They are lovely.
He was
They're
called,
funny.
they're funny, yeah. Don't they have to... My mum and dad's was called Faustus.
Really?
And when he used to eat his dinner, he was quite clever, because he used to go like this then. And he was massive, he was like 10 stone. And then he'd turn his head over and suck his ears.
Yeah, because their ears are beautiful.
They get gravy in their ears, don't they?
Yeah, you sometimes like hold them up, or they have little, don't they? Yeah, little headbands.
So cute. Just have to wipe his ears because they were so dirty, bless him. Anyway, back to your Jaspers, shall we? So you get 3 strands in total. They are a mixture of your puffy pairs, which are 13 by 18 millimetres. Then you've also got your 6mm plain rounds. Do you get 2? Yeah, 2 of the same. Is that right? So that's 420, 500 carats of your woodland Jasper, plus the wire. So 10 metres of your 1mm. And then also 10 metres of your 0.4. So this is very much a sort of a little make-along. So what have you been, what have you been making along with?
Well, I thought I would do something like a creature, so maybe like a dragonfly or something like that.
Because you see dragonflies in woods, don't you?
Yeah. And
you
so
definitely
using
do.
some of these shapes, so I thought I'd do something like that.
Well, if you were to buy each of these items, the 3 strands and also the 2 spools, or reels rather, of your wire, it would total £41.85. Not bad, considering that you have got 500 carats of your Jasper. 500 carats. We're not going to stop there, though. We've got quantity. If you've got any questions, then feel free to message us live in the studio. £21.95.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Individual pairs of earrings, pendants, it's the texture you get with woodland Jasper that I love.
And the tones, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
They are very autumnal, actually. Very, very autumnal. I think lots of the colours and the gemstones that we've actually brought you today would be perfect for anyone that's doing their winter makes.
Yeah,
Love
and your
that.
autumn definitely with the coppery wire.
Yeah, beautiful. So £21.95 only. What are you demoing?
Okay, so I'll show you how to do. Well, so I'll show you how to do like a wirework base, and then we'll add in some gemstones.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll just put that there. So you could do with this, I'll show you how to do it. So you could, I'll show you how to make the piece of jewellery as a whole, so we'll do a little brooch pin with this, but then you can make different versions. If you didn't want to add in the pin, you could do it as a pendant or earrings. So I'll show you how to do the brooch, and then you can make the changes yourself. So I'm going to take some of the structural wire. So I'm going to cut off a length of that. Okay, so I'm going to start off. So I'm going to start at the head. So I'm going to go centre of the wire, and we'll make the head. Okay, so I'm going to go round. So we'll have a look at how that's sitting now. So we've got the head there. I'm going to use my chain nose pliers. So this is where I might add in. So this one is a plain one, but because we've got the nice shape here, so I'm going to start to. We'll do it a slightly different way. So I'm going to start to incorporate so that these can sit in like that and be the wings. So I am winging it a bit here.
I see what you did there.
Thanks. That was
very good.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks. So I'm going to bring that in, and we want to get that so that's going to sit in like that. Okay, so I'm going to go that way. So I'll leave that one up there for a minute. And do the same on this side. So again, because we're going to follow the shape, so we're going to bring that in there. So this is what's lovely when you get a kit like this, and so you've got the different shapes in the gemstones. So these make perfect wings. So again, so we'll come up, and don't worry if these aren't exact, because you're going to put the gemstones over the top. So I'll just bring that in. I'm just going to give that a little bit of a. So it's going to sit like that. So I'm going to open that out a little bit. Right, so I'll leave this one up here, and we'll work with this one so that it's coming over the top. So if I just get my bail making pliers, so I'm just going to bring that round and bring that in there. So I've locked that in place. So it's coming back around like that. So just bring that in. So now that is coming down this way, so we can start to do the body. So I'm going to start quite wide. I'll go on that, drop down one of them. So I'm going to go all the way around. So on one side I have one thickness of wire, you can see that, and on the other side I've got a 2 thickness. So I'm going to bring that there. And that's gone, so I've gone all the way around. Then I'm going to start and drop that around there. So this is where these pliers are very, very good, because they give you don't have to really think about the sizes, because it automatically graduates down.
So they're your bail making pliers, aren't they?
Yes, these are your step bail makers. I'm going to bring that back in there. So to balance it out, if I was just going to have like just a straightforward, maybe a little bug like that, I could just leave it like this. But I want to have a good, nice long tail on that, because we're going to have a dragonfly. So I'm going to do a couple of those. So I'm going to do another of that size rather than dropping down. So if we keep going.
So you're doing that. You're not going for the detail yet. You're going for
not yet. I mean, it's quite nice if you maybe work on sort of if it's try and get it as neat as possible, but it's a nice look if you just left it just wire work. You don't have to embellish it if you didn't want to. You could do versions of both, because you'd have more than enough wire to do several of these. So I'm going to drop down now on this one. Okay, so I'm coming round, and I'll probably do this again, a couple of the same size here. So I'm going to go back. So you're looking to you want this to sort of drop down in size, but again be long enough so that you can give it a little bit of a bend in the body. So I'm now I think that's enough of that one. I'm going to go to the smaller size now. So just need to make sure that I've got enough to put the little hook for the brooch. Oh, that one I need to make a little bit smaller. There we go. I'm just going to bring that in a little bit, because that one was going to be too big. So just make this one a little bit smaller, and I might have one very small one at the end there. Okay, so I'm going to do that one. So you just need to make sure that you've got maybe at least 1 centimetre of straight wire here. So you can see how this now. So by doing this and shaping this, so we've got now got almost like bezels that we can pop our stones into, or you know, your seed beads, anything like that. Okay, so I'm going to go full round. It's also work hardened the wire. So I'm going to take that out. Okay, so I'm going to get that so that's like that. I'm going to grip here and bring that down. Okay, and again I'm going to go in, I'm going to drop down there, so about sort of midway, I'm going to make a little hook there, so you can see from that angle. So there's my hook, the catch. So now if I start to shape this, so now I want to lock a little bit of this in place. So again, I'm just going to check that they are going to sit nicely into the wing size. Okay, so I'm going to just bring that round, and I'll have that, so that's coming there. Okay, so I'm just giving that a bit of a shape. So I'm going to bring that all the way around. I'm going to follow this and come down there. So I want a little bit of a spring in this, so I'm going to then just give it I'm going to hold it here, and I'm going to go all the way around, almost like a safety pin. And again, just bring that in like that. So again, that's just held that in place, and that then fits into the little hook that you've made there. This would be nice for your scarves as well, wouldn't it?
Oh, lovely. Yeah, we're going to be getting them out soon, aren't we?
Definitely. So just, that's the pin there. Okay, so I'm going to give that a bit of a bend, so that follows the shape. So now, because you've got the, I'll just use some of the gold. And this is where you can start to add in, so you could do a little bit of weaving if you wanted to, and add in your gemstones. So I'm going to start and add in here. So,
oh, and you've got the rounds as well, haven't you? So,
yeah, so they work perfectly with the you know, in the body. So you can see how, because you've got these lovely gauges of wire that work really well together. So I'm going to start and go, bring it round, but you can see, so you've got, so you could do a mixture of woven wings or gemstone wings, and the way it's drilled, so it's like through drilled, so it's going to support it. So I'm going to have that there, so that's going to go around, so I'm going to hold that and pull that quite nice and tightly. And again, so you're just using this like a needle and thread. So you could work your way all the way back round, or if you can do it nice and neatly, you could follow that back there. So if I move that one out of the way and just tuck it under the pin and go back like that. So you see how you can almost, you're just almost like colouring in, aren't you, with the gemstones? Yeah. So again, so I'm going to come over to this side and get that wire so it's ready to add in the gemstone on this one. So we'll see how that looks in there. So bring that in a little bit and start to anchor on that side as well. So you can see it's starting to take shape. So you could maybe do beady bead if you wanted to. What might be quite nice as well is, you know, with the kits, all the flowers that we had earlier, you could use those as hanging points for that. So you could hang pop one of the flowers on a head pin so that your dragonfly is near all the flowers. So I'm going to bring that there, snip off those bits. So what I'd say as well, I'm going to bring that up so that matches on that side as well. So we could bring that down. If you wanted to, that's where you could add in your own variation. So you could be coming across and bring your wire and add detail, you know, almost like the effect, that like gossamer effect of their wings. Or you could do like a netting technique if you wanted to secure that in a little bit more. But yeah, because you've got then the rounds,
you can position them in the body.
Yeah, so you can just keep, you know, wire them all in.
Okay, that is so beautiful.
Or not.
Or,
There we go.
well, you're balancing at the moment, aren't
Yeah.
you? But yeah, if you actually wire work them in.
Yeah, so they'll be going in like that with
Oh.
your 0.4. So you keep going down. So that'd be quite a nice sort of like nature-inspired brooch, wouldn't it?
Really lovely. Really, really lovely with your winter woolies. There we go.
There we go.
I love it. Thank you so much. And you've like literally a whole wire work and genuine gemstone brooch from start to finish.
Yeah.
Incredible. If you've got any questions, then you can always text us. Or if you just want to say hi, then again, come in and text us. Look at this. So, brand new book being launched within this hour. So, not too long to wait. It's coming up at the top of the hour. And it is, basically first time jewellery making for absolute beginners, so the guide. And this is actually written by, can I see the author? I actually can't see the author. But it's learning how to design and make your own jewellery, and it says it's never been simpler. So step-by-step instructions. What's that? Oh yes, Tammy Powley, there we go, written just at the top. Tammy, you need to put your name bigger because we couldn't spot you then, or I couldn't anyway. So that's coming up, excuse me, at the top of the hour. Who would you like some more woodland jasper? Let's bring you some beautiful coins. Here we go, beautiful woodland jasper, aren't they just? I mean, the sizes that could be treated as cabochons as well as beads.
Definitely.
They're quite versatile, aren't they? 370 carats of your 20mm rounds. .38cm strand. You've got teals, greens, lovely mocha caramel colours as well. Almost feels like they almost look like they'd have a texture to them as well, don't they?
Yeah, they do. I can see you could do nice tree of life with those.
Oh, nice. What, on these be the foundation?
Yeah.
Nice idea. So in addition to the kit, they would work beautifully because you had the pairs, the 2 strands of the pairs and also the rounds. So giving you a nice little stash of woodland jasper. How about at a single figure price tag? Or you could use one to do the tree of life over the top. Is that what you meant?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, I see. Kind of like a cameo, if you like.
Yes, yeah.
I see what you mean. They are pretty, aren't they? And every age, every generation, every gender could wear these too. $9.95.
Really nice buttons on you.
Big statement buttons.
Yeah.
Nice idea. You know what to do, everybody? Simple stretchy bracelets. Make sure you check them out, everyone. And I have got different shapes and sizes. If there's anything in particular that you're looking for, then feel free to message us and we will do our best to be able to include it into the show. I can't promise, I can't guarantee, but we will always do our best. I'm actually staying with you now for another, I'm on till 3 basically. And then you actually have the lovely Zena taking you through the afternoon through to the evening, so it's just us two. I don't know what guest designer's on the mid. Who's on the mid? We shall have a little sneaky peek. Who's it? Lovely Nadia. There we go. Oh, and Nadia does amazing wire work too.
Nadia's wire work is insane.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've only just learned that she does wire work.
Yeah, she's very, very talented.
Super intricate. I mean, I don't know what her kits are. Yeah, well, stay tuned. I like these. My favourite shape.
Ooh.
I really like these.
I can see those. You know, Fleur does all the lovely tassel.
Yeah.
Cord tassels. They'd be really nice at the top.
Proper chunky. And if you like chunky jewellery, which I do, then you're going to love these. They're like oversized rondelles, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I like
Wheels,
little spaces as well.
Yeah, little...
Makes me think it might be quite nice with some amber. Very, very warm.
Oh yeah, lovely with the amber. I'm sure you might see the odd bit of amber this weekend. You might do. I can't say for certain. I haven't seen their full schedule. But I've seen a lot of the goodies that are coming up, and I tell you, it is stunning. Absolutely stunning. I kid you not, this weekend is going to be probably one of the busiest weekends. The pieces of jewellery are... I'm going to show you after.
Yeah, I can't wait to see.
Actually, you'll be gone, won't you, by the time I come off it?
Oh yes, yeah. Sorry, I will.
That's
I might
all
go
right.
and I'll go and ask Carrie.
Yeah, go and have a little look.
Yeah.
They are amazing. 450 carats that you're getting here of natural colour at £12.95. They're beautiful, aren't they, this shape? No, do you want to, where is it? That one. That one. Just a really fabulous speckled effect, a little bit like your rhodonite that we had first thing this morning.
Yeah.
So they could be prong set rings. They'd be really lovely knotted. You could do stretchies, gents jewellery. Nice little charms. We were talking earlier on about Turking. We were Turking earlier on. We were Turking. We were Turking. No, not
Handbag charms.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember talking about that. Yeah, they'd be perfect, wouldn't they, for that?
They'd be lovely little Turk charms.
Yeah.
Turkey handbag charms. Sorry. Stay where you are. It's a nice pub by you, that, Ryan, isn't it? The Turks. It is a nice pub. Good food. Here we go. So you had your wheels earlier on. These ones are your what are described as plain rondelles. They're a bit more curvy, I suppose. And it kind of allows you, when you've got gemstones which have got such patterns as Jaspers, again, it's going back to that conversation that we had earlier on. Sometimes facets are lovely, don't get me wrong, but it's not always necessary.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be faceting this. I think this, and I would put it with something like, you know, the like the hemp cord we did. I don't know if we still do it. You know, and do lovely macrame, something like that.
Yeah, we still do that.
Yeah, that I think that would be nice.
Because they've got large drill holes, so you will be able to get your hemp and your cords through there as well. 270 carats you're getting, folks. I've still got a lovely K2 Jasper strand to bring you as well, which is going back to the crescent, aren't we? Going back to the crescent and natural colours. But yeah, a shining example, actually, if I hold those two, of the differences that you can see within your
That's
Jaspers.
amazing, isn't it?
It is. Same gemstone, just different natural colours. Yeah, perfect if you're thinking about the book itself. Maybe you know somebody that you want to introduce to jewellery making, or maybe you know somebody that needs a little bit of a helping hand with certain techniques. I think most of us do with certain things. This will be a great purchase. But maybe if you're introducing someone, a little bit of your woodland jasper alongside, and basic toolkit, threading pack, you're done.
Yeah.
They're making jewellery. Everybody is
hobby,
going. Yeah. £9.95. Everybody is going to love woodland jasper because it's got pretty much. I mean, you've got a lovely colour palette, haven't you?
Yes, and that will go with lots of things, won't it?
Yep.
We'll go with lots of other gemstones or all of your coloured metals.
I like the idea of with tassels and things. You said, like you said earlier on.
Yeah.
Mix them together. Shall I just pop these together? Because I think those three.
Yeah, lovely.
Big, chunky monkey jewellery.
Yeah, I think I like these because they're almost like the same shape, aren't they? But just it's different direction that it's drilled.
There we go. Box 5. I've got druzy. I haven't got drops. I've got a big old stash of druzy though. No drops. Okay. Moving on. Okay. Not this one? Okay. Right, we'll bring you that Jasper. We'll bring you that Jasper next. So I've given you a little sneaky peek. A, the cut, B, the fact this is natural, and C, the fact that it is what it is. K2 Jasper, absolutely beautiful. Up next is a star bag. Okay, probably on one hand is the amount of times I can actually say I've offered you K2 Jasper here at Jewellery Maker. It is very rarely seen, but whenever I do, it's quite popular because, I mean, well, look at it. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. On other channels, it's very, very popular as well because you get these absolutely beautiful patterns. So, totally natural, and it comes from Pakistan, and you get these absolutely gorgeous natural sort of blue, it's almost like ink stains, I suppose, on the gemstone itself. It is naturally occurring though, And it's from sort of the K2 mountain, right? K2 mountain location. 55 carats you're actually getting here. Like I said, I know very little about K2 Jasper, to be truthful, because I only ever actually see a handful of it here and there. I know it is. It's the location it's from.
I don't think I've imagined this. I don't think I have, but I think from on the Facebook Jewellery Maker Facebook page at the moment. I think it is Deb Briggs who is in today.
Yes, she is.
And
in
I think
today.
she's bezel set it in
I've
sterling
seen
silver.
that.
I'm sure it's one of those, and it looks really beautiful. So just one on its own with that sterling silver bezel, so that beautiful framing around it. Really stunning.
See, we were both thinking of that same piece of jewellery because I was as well.
Yeah.
Deb is in our workshop today.
Yeah.
She might be watching right now. Hiya, Deb. Anyway, but yes, it's from the K2 mountain, which is the second highest mountain. Yeah. After Everest. Yeah, I agree. I know exactly what piece you're talking about because I saw it on the Facebook page as well.
Yeah.
So perfect for your gallery wire, actually.
Yes,
Or what do you think about maybe using things like your flat wire? Could I do that?
Yes, yeah, that'd be nice. I haven't seen flat wire for ages, so yeah, if you've got some of that in your stash, that would work really nicely because you could just use your hole punch. You get that lovely crescent shape. Follow it round, and then maybe hole at the top, and then wire it in. If you weren't happy to do any soldering, that'd be a great alternative.
Wow. Or literally just do the good old wrap loop.
Yes,
Trusty wrap loop.
That's it. Perfect, because you've got that drill hole, so it's whether you use it or not.
It's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
So 55 carats again. It's a version or a variety of Jasper that comes from one location, hence the name K2. Yep, from the actual that mountainous range. Really beautiful. Always very, very popular, but quite difficult to actually acquire. You get an 8 centimetre strand, but it's the carat weight that we actually guarantee you, jewellery makers. You might get. I've got 5. You might get more. Being brought to you today at £31.95, or so it should be. We are pretty much going to half that price because that's just how we roll in. Just how we roll in. £17.95, everybody. Imagine those in earrings. Really lovely earrings.
Yeah, lovely earrings.
Oh, if
you could do some like we do the star charms. You could do like add some of those little twinkly stars.
That sounds nice. I've only ever seen K2 Jasper in these crescents. I don't think I've ever seen it in another shape. Is that? I'm just speaking personally now. You might well have done.
I might have seen a pair.
Have
but
you?
I think once, maybe I've dreamt that as well.
Possibly. I can't remember ever seeing a different cut. I wonder why that is. I'll have to do the research. And it's not just one-sided. Look, since we turn it over. They're beautiful on front and reverse. In fact, that one, look at that. Look how many blues you've got in that one. That's stunning. Absolutely stunning. Well done, everybody. Congratulations to you all. Multi-buyers, we had how many? We had 65 of these when we actually started the auction. We do not have that quantity anymore. Whether you're a wire worker or not, whether you're brand new to jewellery making or you're very established, it's a very workable strand. So you make sure you check out. Hello to you all. Stay where you are and keep those text messages coming through. I feel we need to hear from you. Are we having text messages?
A seed bead sun behind. See, I can't seed bead, but this I'm envisaging collection doing maybe a seed bead sun.
Yeah.
And then the moon in front. Because I like that. So you get the two together.
That's lovely.
Sun and the moon, and then add your twinkly stars on.
And I know if you were to put pen to paper and a collaboration of yourself and Kleshner, that would be beautiful. I'd like that.
That'd be good. That'd be good fun.
So beautiful. £17.95. Well done. Okay, should we do the amethyst now? Da, 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 da. Here we go.
See, I'd put these with, the rectangular pearls that we had earlier. I think that would be nice. Oh. Nice jewellery.
Emma's been so efficient. She's tidied it away. You've been very efficient. You've tidied away. It's all right. That was us complimenting you. She doesn't know how to take that one. We have those lovely rectangular pearls. Yeah, they'd be beautiful.
Or the rhombus ones, either,
Or
yeah.
the rhombus.
Yeah, rhombus, yeah.
Absolutely. 160 carats of beautiful, genuine amethyst with those lovely ultraviolet colours. It's been very purpley today as well, hasn't it?
It has, yes.
That's some nice purple gemstones.
Yeah.
Cufflinks, we've said.
Yeah.
Stretchies.
Yeah, earrings.
Channel setting.
Yes, you could do, like the first demo, that would work very, very nicely, that style. That would work very, very nicely with that one. So you could do, sorry, that one there.
Sorry.
That one there, that would work very nicely with that.
Yeah,
That's
to kind of
that
channel
technique,
set down there. Oh gosh, that would be very regal, very beautiful. And I was talking about the other day the fact that amethyst, the amethyst is, over the past kind of 4 or 5 years maybe, we didn't ever fall out of love with it, but because the gemstone world was starting to introduce a lot paler colours, which were lacking in these beautiful deep tones that we're looking at on right now, we almost we lost favour with it for a while above and other gemstones took over. However, lots of the biggest designers are working with it once again, and it's these amazing purples, these deep purples that we're actually seeing. Don't forget that amethyst is also a very highly pleochroic gemstone, so from lots and lots and lots of different angles you see some really beautiful colours like blues and pinks, plus that high lustre. We're going down, we're going low. $14.95. 14 pounds. My voice is going. Sorry.
And I can see with some of the, say, the darker tones, you could almost do like a faux prong setting, couldn't you? So you could use the drill hole if you wanted to, and sort of get your prongs on the corners.
Amazing. Beautiful. Yeah, so actually, I know what you mean, like a Tiffany style.
Yes, yeah, that might work very nicely. I'll maybe use gold wire as well.
Beautiful. 0800 614 655. $14.95 only. Great addition to your brand new book, which is coming up. Hello, Angela. I'm still here. Had to go food shopping and play with some 13-week-old kittens, but back now. Aww. Did you bring any kittens back?
Oh.
I'd be like, I'd take all 13. Oh, little squeaky
Tiny
kittens.
yeah.
Like this now, aren't they?
Meow, meow, meow. Aww, little faces.
Oh. If I won the lottery, in fact, I might be a lottery winner. I haven't checked my lottery ticket. I know. Anyway, but if I won the lottery of any significant amount, I would definitely buy a nice big house with some land and go around all the shelters and get the ones which have been there the longest.
Oh, I know, some of that, yeah.
I don't like it when they say such and such has been here for 2 years. Oh.
Yeah. I'd come and I could camp out in one of your fields.
You
and
could,
then
well,
I'd
I'm
look
rich.
after
You
them.
could have a wing.
Oh, okay, thanks.
If I won the lottery,
amazing.
then you could have a wing in your house and look after the.
Yes, please.
Oh, that sounds good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
We'll just do our good deeds with lots of lovely.
Yeah.
Not saying the kittens were, of course, sanctuary cats, but they're so cute. So cute. I love animals, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Would you have any more?
I don't know if I have any more dogs. And I live on a really, really busy road, so I don't know if... I mean, there are a couple of... my next-door neighbour's got cats, but I don't know how I'd feel.
I think you need to just get more dogs. Just
More dogs.
More dogs. You've got 3.
I can't have any more dogs.
Yeah, you can. I reckon 5 would be a good limit.
I'll take Gizmo.
Okay, you have
Which one's Gizmo? Yeah, I like Gizmo too.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could share him.
I'll have Brutus.
No, you can't have... No, my dog's up for sale. Not saying that yours is. We're just taking them. We're just taking them. Oh, added to my order straight away. This is stunning. Yeah.
Wow.
No, Emma, you do need a doggy. Here you go. It's beautiful malachite. So you saying you would steal Brutus and not Bo?
I'll take Bo's.
Was Ryan saying that you would steal Brutus and not Bo?
Yeah.
Bobo's, she's soft as anything now.
Oh, my first dog was called Bobo. Oh,
Bobo.
Bobo.
Yeah, she does do that. 50 carats of beautiful malachite. Can I just do an impression? This is Bo when you walk through the door.
Oh, she's got a really wiggly bum. Oh,
She can't wiggle her tail, she just wiggles her whole body. I'm like, okay, calm down.
Oh, they're so lovely, aren't they?
They are. Dogs are the best things ever.
Yeah.
Here we go, back to your malachite. Beautiful natural malachite. Look at that colour. That is stunning. Absolutely stunning. 18 centimetre strand. We've had a couple of strands like this today, haven't we? So, the Charoite, deal of the day.
With plain rondelles, yeah.
And we had that black rutile.
Yeah. So you could, if you could mix them all together, couldn't you? 'Cause it's different gemstone, same shape.
Stacker style.
Yeah.
Stacker style bracelet, and then you've probably got enough for a pair of earrings too.
I think I might separate that largest one to have that as a ring, I think.
Would you?
Yeah.
And then it would be a nice linear, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Almost, or like a full tennis bracelet.
Yeah.
That's pretty. I'm tempted by this one, Beck. 50 carats of malachite. The history of this beautiful gemstone. It's so distinctive. It's kind of like actually Charoite's green cousin.
Yes.
Do you see where I'm coming from?
And it's making me think I might put it with chromed upside as well. So
Yeah,
you'd have like a
nice.
real vibrancy, wouldn't you? It would be very, very bright strand.
Because sometimes you do get levels of chatoyancy, don't you, within your malachite? It's actually, I don't want to say chatoyancy, but it's actually the patterns and the formations that you get, the bands within your malachite.
It's like how bright and close together they are. It does give that look, doesn't it, of chatoyancy.
It's so pretty, and that's completely natural. Okay, jewellery makers, you know what to do. We've still got the book to bring you, everybody, and I'm staying with you now until 3 o'clock this afternoon. So please do stay with us. Keep those text messages coming through as well. Tell us what you're up to this Thursday stroke this weekend. Everyone's disappearing everywhere. We've got Emma and Ryan off to Dublin.
Oh.
Very nice. Hiya, Donna. Yeah, go for 5 dogs. I have 5 Jack Russells and they're all potty. I love
Donna.
that. Your house must be filled with so much happiness. Because that's the thing.
They've got
they
real
are.
characters, haven't they?
Oh, Jack Russell.
Yeah.
See, Brutus has got a little bit of Jack Russell in him. He's a pug cross Jack Russell. And every time he's like, most of the time he's more pug, but sometimes he forgets himself and he gets a little bit boisterous like a Jack Russell. You know, when people walk past, he's like, hey, hey, hey. He forgets himself, doesn't he? Let me at him. He goes a little bit like that.
Oh,
then
I haven't seen that side of him. I've only seen him like with his food.
Oh, he does. With his food.
Yeah.
Feed me. Oh, he's on a diet again.
Oh.
Genuinely, he's as wide as he is long.
He's the funniest, happiest dog ever. He is, his little face.
Little barrel. Okay. Sorry, Becky. We should do a photo shoot with all the animals.
Yes. Let's do it.
Can we do it? Becky?
Yes.
Becky, please. Come on, you're an amazing photographer. Can we get all the dogs together? All the dogs. And they can have little dicky bows or little bows on top.
Let's do it.
She said that's an expensive photo shoot because it's so much of a handful. What kids? Can you think kids would be easier? No, I think you photograph lots of babies, but any dogs? I think we need to make that photo shoot happen.
That needs to, yeah, definitely.
And also we'll get Fleurs as well.
Little
All the
Dolly,
doggies.
yeah.
All the doggies of JM.
Yeah.
Okay, Jewellery Maker's up next. This book is perfect for anybody that you can think of that's maybe never made jewellery before. And even if they've never really given you an inkling of the fact that they want to make jewellery, if you know that they have got a slight creative bone to them, then I think this is definitely going to be a perfect gift. But also for yourself. You know, I've been making jewellery for quite some years, and yet still I can't do a wrap loop. Still, irrespective of the amount of times I talk about it. I did register earlier on when you were saying about how basic a wrap loop is. So I definitely need this book. It's up next as a star buy. So this has never been on our screens before, it's brand new. And it's first time jewellery making, the absolute beginner's guide. Learn by doing, step-by-step basics, and with 8 projects, or plus 8 projects I should say. Let me just show you the actual, well, the front cover firstly. So learning how to design and make your own jewellery has never been simpler. With the expert guidance of jewellery making expert Tammy Powley in First Time Jewellery Making, your goal is within reach.
Oh.
So she's telling me I can do this, right,
Yeah,
Lou?
so that's very positive, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's what you
the
need.
detailed descriptions of materials and easy step-by-step instructions. In fact, let me just turn this around, I'll read it with you. There we go. Hang on, I'll do it that way. The detailed descriptions of materials and easy step-by-step instructions for a variety of techniques will have you making earrings, necklaces, bracelets and more in no time. Let this book guide you through the basics for a variety of jewellery mediums and methods, from bead stringing to wire work to chain making, metalwork, resin and more. Simple projects like red Rhapsody beaded chain bracelet, silver metal clay link earrings and a Japanese paper ladybug resin pendant.
Oh.
Introduce you to skills you'll use often as you continue to learn about and explore jewellery making. Wow, really, really beautiful. I might borrow your overhead again if I can, just to go through the actual book itself. So I'm that typical person that goes, sorry Claire,
That's
that goes
okay.
from back to front in books.
Do you?
Do you do that? Or is it just me? I always go back to front. Let me scooch over a bit. Do you want to flick, actually, so I'm not reaching across you? So you can see there's the contents.
Oh, here you go. Longer unwrap loops, making a wrap loop, making a figure 8 eye. Oh, this looks good, doesn't it?
So what you're saying is I need to study
Well-
that bit? Yeah. All your tools. Because we take these kind of things for granted, don't we, here on Jewellery Maker? Not everybody knows what a chain nose plier is.
Yeah. Oh, but look at all these. So it's starting off with like your
Tumblers.
basics and then on your findings as well.
Yeah. Clasps, all your
Yeah.
different clasps. That's good, isn't
Connectors,
it?
Yeah.
Because again, not everybody knows what a toggle clasp is. Bead stringing.
Materials.
Materials,
oh,
beads.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. So you've got there crimping pliers. Some nice pictures in there, nice photographs.
Wow, securing first bead tip.
Oh, you got knotting as well in here, look.
Oh yeah.
Knotting
So-
2 strands. That's good. Knotting 1 strand. That's brilliant. Knot your classic knotted bracelet.
So look at this, a bit floating.
Yeah.
All your basic techniques, because we always talk about it when we're mentioning DVDs and books, but people will learn differently. But also, I don't know, it might not just be practical. You might be making jewellery and you've got the rest of your family there or something like that. It's not practical for you to go and get the DVD, put it in, which not to remind yourself of a certain technique, but you can quickly reference a book. Or you might be going on holiday and
Yeah.
you want to take something with you, you know. You might want to, oh gosh, there's lots of reasons to buy books really, you know, just to have that as a reference. Because our brain, and this is proven, isn't it, will only retain so much information. When you stop using it, it kind of goes out the other end. You know, because new information comes in this way and then we kind of filter it
You
out.
just need a little refresher, don't you?
Yeah.
I mean, this is lovely. Look at this. So it's sort of taking you on a journey, isn't it? From maybe your jewellery making journey. You might start off with doing your very simple techniques, and then this goes, you know, fabricating metal. So you got, and we do a lot of these
And
tools
I wouldn't call
here.
this that basic.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. Sawing out.
I think
Hammering.
yeah.
Yeah. That's brilliant.
No,
I
yeah,
like
Ryan's
that.
saying the same. Like, he wouldn't expect this to be in a beginner's sort of book, but I
That's
mean,
a really sweet project. I might have a go at that. That's really nice. Oh, here we go. Metal clay. So that's good.
love that. Metal
can,
clay definitely isn't a beginner's
Yeah.
project. Wow, so all of this within the book. So brand new.
Oh, resin as well.
Never been on your screens before. Covers loads of different jewellery making mediums. I couldn't recommend our books any higher, honestly. I think they're fabulous and they look lovely too. You know, who's a bit of a sucker for a cookbook still? I know we can all go online. Most of us have got access to the web. And most of us do use the web for I do, for lots of different ingredients. But I still like a good old book. Still like to reference a book.
Yeah.
The same applies with jewellery making. Now, how many did we have? We had 200 of them. I think I might have to get a couple of these. I think they'd be nice gifts. Really lovely gifts.
Because that's a lovely, lovely journey, isn't it?
£9.95.
Yeah, for all those different techniques.
45 even. For a lot of learning. I mean, if you were to go to college, it would probably take you a while to cover all that.
Absolutely.
About a 2-minute wait on those phone lines. So if you can, bear with us, jewellery makers. Our telephone call centre will be with you very, very shortly. There is a little bit of a queue, but you are being answered. I can see that also. So Pauline, Patricia, Teresa, Geraldine, Julie, Kath, Janice, Tracy, Elizabeth, Melanie, Liz, Rose, Sandra, Anne, Helen. There's no queues on the web, so if you can shop with us on the web or via the app, fabulous. But those of you who are doing this right now, our call centre are with you. They'll be with you very, very quickly. It's busy, and this is a brand new book, one that we've never actually brought to air before. We've got 200 though, so we actually have the quantity.
Be a nice starter project, wouldn't it, for your wire work? We've had lots of that shape. Yeah, had that shape.
Yeah,
today.
we have. So what was that? What's like I guess we described that like a chandelier, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
A chandelier style. Right, I can see you being answered now. Well done to you, Shona. Hello to you, Pauline. Hello to you, Helen. Staffordshire, Diane. Hello to you, Kent, Julie. You are being answered, I can assure you of that. Is it still 2 minutes? Yeah. Still a little bit of a queue. But we're on it, I promise, I promise. It's not like when you phone the utility companies and you're on there for like 40 minutes. Oh, there's nothing worse. You know when you're like, oh, I've got to phone a telecommunications company, and you're like,
desperate.
yeah.
Yeah, that's so very, very good. Like like if you are completely new, so knowing which tool is best for which job.
Yeah, because we do take that for granted, don't we?
Yeah.
You're like, oh, get your chain nose pliers. And they're like, hang on a minute, what's a chain nose plier? But you can actually reference this now. It'll
definitely.
all be within that book itself. Beverly, Julie, hello to you, Staffordshire, Diane. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Please stay where you are. Thank you so much for your patience. Perth and Kinross, you've just got yours. New collectors on the web, well done. Amazing if you're actually watching for the very first time. If you've got any of Claire's kits, if you've got this book for £9.45, which seems very inexpensive for a book of this quality, have a little look. Don't forget you get 2 genuine gemstone strands sent to you free of charge, just for welcoming you to the JM family, plus a Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD, so all in one purchase. That's a really good point, actually. If you buy this book and you are brand new, you get the book, you get a Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD, 2 strands of genuine gemstones for less than £10. Plus your postage and packaging, of course.
And I mean, techniques in here, some, you know, pearl knotting is...
It's not basic.
No, not at all. So, you know, it's fabulous. And you've got lots of different sorts there, 1 and 2 threads. So, yeah, that's excellent. So you had lovely pearls today and lots of lovely strands that would really warrant being knotted.
Oh, love that. You know what to do. Carolyn, Janet, well done. There's about how long? A 1 minute wait. So it has gone down. We are getting to you. Thank you for your patience. Thank you so much. It doesn't happen very often, to be honest. You know, every so often we bombard our wonderful call centre, but they are wonderful and they do keep up with us. So, okay. Yeah, I mean, Claire, it's been fun today.
I've had a lovely, lovely time.
So
Thank
I'm
you.
off to Hellshoen.
You're going to do some turking and
I go to Turking in Hellshoen. You've got another 3 hours of this. No, 2 hours. And thank you so much. When are you back with us, though?
I am back Monday morning.
Oh, that's me!
Yay!
Can you remember what we got? What have we got?
Oh, we've got glass fusing.
I love it.
Yes.
I love glass
Yeah.
fusing. And that's
Yeah.
what you actually trained in, wasn't
Yes.
it? You
Yes,
you
it
are
is. Yeah.
You are
A glass blower, yeah.
a glass blower.
Yeah.
So fabulous. If you've got any questions concerning, don't go anywhere though, Jewellery Makers, because I am coming back. I'm going to be with you for the next 2 hours, and then you have got Zena taking you through the afternoon and also the evening. And I can tell you, coming up this afternoon, I've got some really beautiful agate slices, and I've also got turquoise. Yeah, there we go. Lovely turquoise
Ooh,
nuggets as
wow.
well. Some amethyst bezels. Sound exciting? Yeah. And then obviously the afternoon and the evening. So you've been fab as always, and we love you. Mwah. I do love working with you. Have
Thank
a lovely
you.
weekend, everybody. Sorry to the crew because they're all off everywhere. I'll be back with you after